get it a-going. Hello, hello. Fix my mouse and all's well. Free LP. Glalie. Alrighty. Cinderace. Let's challenge it alone. We got this. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Ah, nobody worthwhile. No one with Intimidate? Okay. Three iron defenses. Slack off a little bit. Get my health back. Nasty plot 3 times. Boom, boom. Ho ho. Nasty plot again. That paralysis is not doing nothing. Oh, bulking up in the middle of me trying to do something, my guy. One more nasty plot. Oh, what a... the paralysis did something finally. And one go all out, just to make sure. And it can't move because it's paralyzed. And now, stored power. Bam. Nice. Candies, proteins, bottle caps, nuggets, rare candies, nuggets. Haha, that's where it's at. And goodbye. There's not going to be another one. But there's some really nice outbreaks. Eh. Reset the raids. Make a save on this day. Boop. Boop. We'll go back about 3 minutes. And I made it PM, I do believe. I'll see it. I did. Alrighty. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Aha. Pokemon around reset. I'll look at you later. Here he is. Let's do another one. No shinies? We'll take some Stardust. Whoop. I'll challenge alone. I mean, it's kind of what the title is, solo raid time. Yes, my character is albino. Oh, we have a Tauros. That's a guaranteed win. Anything with Intimidate. Already better. I might not even have to heal. Nasty plots. Nasty plot. And that should be the last nasty plot. We're gonna give a shout just for the guarantee. Everybody go all out. The Intimidate is strong with this one. And bam. Oh! Gotta get one more hit. That's fine. Didn't really have much. Please don't just like one hit me, guy. Alright, that's cool. Stored power. Please don't just like myrtlate me. And bam. Goodbye. Bam. Now we have to reset the raids again. Get my save down. And it. I must go back, Marty. Back one day. Into the AM. Very chill beats. And load up. Give it to me. Come on. Better than this switch. Get a day saved from this day. Closed. Go back this day, go back this. I'll change it back up about 3 minutes. And raid resets. Time to do a whole nother raid. Way quicker than doing it with randoms. But still slower than doing it with a team. Alright, game, load up. And boop, bop, beep. Even the terrestrializations, outbreaks, all reset. No hyper amazing outbreaks. Alright. Where's that rank 7 fighting? It's somewhere, I'm just blind. Oh, that's a lake. Ah. Please let this be 2 of them. That'd make my life so easy. Is this one in the cavern? It's above. Go on, get up there, Meridian. Alright. Oh, a 6-star Ditto! Oh, shit. Oh, man. I know somebody who really wants one of these. Who really, really wants one of these. I guess I'll go do the other one real quick. If I gotta save that Ditto, I can't reset that. Oh, that put a wrench in my friggin' plans. Damn. Challenge alone, please. Alright, have one person with an Intimidate Pokemon. Make my life easy. I wonder what I'll get. It's like opening a box of presents on Christmas. Oh? I know it's a Cinderace. Oh, I don't know if anybody here... Oh, yeah! One Intimidate Pokemon. I can live with this. Or pressure, I guess. Iron defense. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Iron defense. Bam. I might have to heal on this one. But it won't throw a wrench in my plans as long as I'm quick. Last iron defense. Boo, boo, boo. 169, hey. Definitely gonna have to heal. Hit the yellow too quick. Corvier, come back in. Yeah, definitely gonna have to heal in the middle of this nasty plot run. Oh well. That's why we're lazy. We're gonna slack off. No big deal. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Big heals. He's gonna bulk up a bit. That's no big deal. I got 2 more nasty plots to plot. Oh, the plot thickens. Thick like a Snickers. Oh my god. Holy crap. That critical threw a wrench in the entirety of all my plans. I don't know if I'll actually be able to pull this one off. One more nasty plot. And, oh, and for good measure... Okay, that might throw a little bit of a wrench in my plan, but we still got it. We still got it. Cheer. Go all out, guys. Go all out. Oh. Oh, that resistance is so freaking strong. I gotta heal up. Oh no. I gotta pull up Discord and let somebody know I got them a Ditto. And we're just gonna reset. Because I don't want to go through all of that again. Oh, man. Yeah. You took too long. challenge alone. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I might need more intense music. But we'll see. It's pretty relaxing. Yep, bulking up, like always. I wish one of my teammates would give us armor. It's iron defense, iron defense. Three strikes and you're out. Give me my iron defense, don't freaking crit. I'm gonna heal up after one nasty plot. Nice. Actually, I'll just keep nasty plotting. See if I can just pull it off. Okay. I'm gonna slack off. No crits, thank goodness. One more nasty plot. And then a shout. And then that's, boom. No crit to throw into my plans, everything's good. Last cheer. Everybody go all out. Go all out! I'm about to one-hit him. Oh my god, he's bulking up again. Please don't start your thing. Ah. Okay, it's not a super big wrench in my plans. It's gotta hit him like twice. A critical hit, hell yeah. He didn't really have any negative effects on you. I'm just buffed as shit. Alright, this should be much easier. No one hit them, like the first one. Oh, that critical might throw a big wrench in my plans, but this should hopefully stun him. Let me do my bulk up. Please power up. No, I was so... Damn bots. Alright, that might be what she wrote. I'll heal up though. Only gotta do a crap ton of damage, no big deal. One more iron defense, I'll nasty plot a couple times. Should at least keep me alive. Oh, 3 health. Oh. I'm in it to win it. Nasty plot. one good stored power. And that's how the cookie crumbled. And I'm gonna have to go do that Ditto raid. It's going the wrong way. Keep an eye out for shinies. I don't see no pink flower. It's too high level of a Magikarp. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. You know his tackle, I don't like that. I know I've bred a couple Magikarp. I was trying to get a shiny. Oh, I think I gave one away. Nah. I know I have some low level Dittos just lying around. Aha, flop era. Anybody in chat need a 6-star Ditto? Because if not, I'll just let a bunch of randos get it. Maybe I'll get another one. Let's challenge as a group. Oh, I'm in offline mode. Let's get online. Alright. Let anyone join. Oh no. Raid with some Merrills. Everybody wants some Dittos. From Japan, one from... I want to say that's Korean. I want to say, but I could just be completely wrong. Started, baby. Fighting Terra-type Ditto. That looks so jank. He's just on his side. Ditto you splash, but nothing happened. I'm better off just cheering for everybody. Yeah, hell yeah, I want to catch it. I'm gonna put it in a luxury ball. Just so when I breed, more things will be in a luxury ball. So when I give away things, it'll be in a nice luxury bowl. Ah, Sweet Herba Mystica. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't think there's any more 6-star, 7-star raids on the map. I think I just get the 2. They went to this box. I need to move it. Oh, it's my party. So it's just missing defense. Okay. Nice. And there's no more high grade raids. Okay. Drop a save. Maybe I'll get another Ditto. Go back to yesterday. Go to AM. And load up, baby. Easy peasy. Anybody getting good luck on shiny hunts recently? I've gotten some pretty good luck just today. Shit. Let's load up, drop save, exit, go to today. And then the raids reset. Hopefully I can get an Intimidate and Guarantee. Get Intimidate teammate, guarantee an easy 1 smack. Get out of this. Boo, 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 boo. Great work. Go up there. Go back to that. Go up 3 minutes. Boo-doo. Alright, raids are reset. Game Freak presents load screens. Come on, pocket monsters. Load me up another raid. Boom, boom, boom. I love that confirmation. Ooh. Some pretty good outbreaks. I don't know what this is, but I will check out the 6-star raid in case it's another Ditto. I need more dittos. Oh, hit a tree. What are you? A Ceruledge. But I'm good. I don't need to fight it. It's a nice 6-star though. Hey, I found him already. Any good outbreaks down here? Hey, Ghastly. Like, yeah. I can live with some Ghastly spawns, but shiny hunting for those are gonna be a pain. I've arrived at my destination. Yes, yes, I know, I've killed it too much. Please have an Intimidate, or maybe even 2. That'd be pretty sick. Because wasting turns on healing is what's not letting me get my 1-hits. Alrighty. Cool. No Intimidates, I think? Oh yes, Arcanites. Haha! Instantly easier. Because now you don't get a +1 attack. Iron Defense. Oh my god, a critical right off the bat? Bro! Why? What? What did I do to you? Besides kill you like 12 times. What's up? Why are you mad? That critical put a gear in the entire plan. But it's okay, I'm on my last. Now I'm on nasty plots. I might not have to heal if he doesn't crit me again. I should be fine. Oh, he cut me off with the bulk up. I won't lie, Arcanine. Yeah, Arcanine's dead good. I don't know. I need nasty plot once more. Uno Moss. Thanks for the Intimidate again, Arcanine. You are a freaking lifesaver. Final out for the cheer. Hip hip hooray. Dodge it. That'll do. And get schwacked. Bam! Get schwacked. Just one Intimidate person, that's all I needed. Go on and disappear somewhere else. Ability patch, yeah! Bunch of money stuff. I can live with farming some ability patches. And boo. That's it with that raid. Time to reset once more. Wish there was a faster reset, but if I make it tomorrow, it doesn't spawn more. So making it yesterday and just forgetting about it is just much easier. Yesterday, AM. I was supposed to play Dungeons and Dragons tonight, but I guess that fell through. Presented by Game Freak. Spamming A to load. Good stuff. Oi, Discord. Oh, I missed a call from you. I'm in Discord. I'm literally in the bunker. I'm chilling in Discord if you want to join Discord. But yeah, I caught you a 6-star. Saved. Go back to system settings. Go back to today. Always 3-minute difference, so it actually applies the time difference to the day and night cycle, so it'll respawn the raid. And bam! Back in, new raid. Yeah, Con, hop in the Discord. I'm in it. I love how you tried for hours and it took me 2 resets to get it. I already fought and murdered it because I got to keep doing my resets. You never know, I might get another 6-star ditto. No good. What is this? Okay, there is one good. Outbreak. I can live with that. I'm not gonna farm for shinies just yet. Myrtlate them, get some ability patches. Go fast. Fast! What are you? Oh god, no. What are you? Corviknight. Where's the other, 7-star raid, I guess? Ooh, hunters? It's much easier to distinguish. Ah, here it is. Scarlet over Violet. I bought my sister Scarlet, and I like the past Pokemon better. I do like the actual bike on this one, though. But the whole reason I even bought this one was Rule Edge. All the exclusives. I didn't even care about the Paradox Pokemon until I got to the end. Don't mind me just scaling. I do say that while playing freaking Violet. I prefer the other one. Hold on. My eyes deceive me? My eyes do. That's not a shiny. Fuck you for making me think you were shiny. Challenge alone. Oh no, I got this, dude. I've been doing these alone constantly. If I just get one person with an Intimidate Pokemon, it's game over. And I didn't get a single one, I think. Nope, I didn't get a single one. So this will be a little harder. I might not be able to one-hit him, but we'll see. Iron Defense. It targets everyone else too. It attacks every time you attack it. It always retaliates. And then it also sometimes gets its own attack. Which it always picks me to do. Should be fine. No joke. As long as he doesn't crit me, I'm gonna be good. Like, the last couple times he's crit me and it's ruined a lot of things for me. Sometimes. But since I'm alone, it shouldn't lag as much. It's just, it does. Yeah, third nasty plot before you can bulk up. Get it. Get it. No crits, and go all out, guys. I pepped everyone up with a cheer. And it's game. Your bulk up won't do anything. Come on. Store power. Shablam! Get nuked. Welcome back. Completely nuked. Goodbye. Bunch of candies, nuggets, bottle caps. No joke, all about the candies right now. I need to be able to get a bunch of Pokemon to 100 and then hyper train them, so all these fallen stars help a lot too, making me a bunch of money. Bottle caps save me money so I don't have to pay for them. Good stuff. Alright. I'm talking. I think it's just you. I can see. Who else cannot hear or see me? Let's drop a save. Might have to hit the reset. Just finished up the raid. If anybody needs help with these raids, I've been plowing through them. Date and time. Let's go to yesterday. AM. Bibbidi boppity boop. You should always be able to hear me, as well as the little bit of music in the background. Able. Unless it's just you might need to reload the stream. It might have loaded a ad and hit you with ad blocker. I think. I don't know. You are subscribed, so you shouldn't have ads. Speaking of, any primes in chat? Super helpful. Help me pay my rent. I just spent $2,400 getting a tooth drilled into so it can be vacuumed out because I had an infection. Harsh infection. And I gotta go back next week, get it finished up. It was bad. Go up 3. Alright, raids reset. Let's get new raids, baby. It's also live on YouTube with a 20-second delay rather than like a 5-second delay. Okay. New raids all around. New spawns all around. Oh, I found that. Well, what's the other 6-star raid? Okay, they're both fighting. I'll go to this one first. Alright, alright. Phew, fog of war. It's gotta be nearby. What, did you drop your glasses? Are you looking for a special poker man? Oh. Okay. Not what I was looking for. I'm just wishing it was a ditto. Abel, you good? Not shiny. I've been hunting Ghastlies for a hot minute. So I would know if they're shiny. Hopefully. And swing. What is good? Let's challenge it alone. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba. Let's switch it up. Oh, always with the bulk up. Hope the music's not too loud. I'll even go down a little bit. Just a little bit. Since that's one of the very few things keeping me sane, having to do this 1,000 times. But that's the grind. Yeah, when I went to my dentist, she was a real G. She told me I grind even in my sleep. No intimidate people, but this'll do. Let's get some nasty plots going. I might actually have to heal for this run, but we'll see. As long as I can get it quick. Special tech sharp Billy Rose. Nasty plot. Let's keep going with it. 333. One more nasty plot. Alright, record-breaking times. Let's cheer. Make sure I can get that one hit. And goodbye. And another Cinderace bites the dust. As long as he doesn't crit me, it's an easy clap. Some rare candies, heck yeah. Always need more things to level people up. Boom. Goodbye, Raid. Drop a save. Rinse and repeat. It's not the most lavish, but it's fucking efficient. Oh. Wasted. Man, I can't wait till Khan gets home so we can raid together. Drop a save. And raid reset. Let's go. Take off my sandals. Someone's fucking having fun. Ah. Alright, load up. Thanks for the free LP, I can live with that. I get a feeling that's probably Cinderace. Yeah. I'll at least go to this one first, check it out. Hopefully it's a Ditto, since I'm resetting it all. I don't want to fly to this spot. Don't hold me up. Perfect jump. I should land right in front of it. Go to the lighthouse. Time to do raids. Abel, you back? You gone? You explode? Because I hope you can see and hear me. challenge alone. Oh my. My stream's up? You crazy. What the fuck? What? Why are there people's stuffs on fire? Why are there people's whose house is on fire? What the fuck? I'm sorry, that was a picture sent to me, like someone just sent me a picture of outside their car and a lot of things are on fire. Nasty plots. Yeah, two people's intimidate. Easiest clap there is. One more nasty plot. Uno más. Cheer. No. It's gonna dampen it, but it's alright. I waited a little too long on the start. Just a little bit. Oh. I was trying to beat that. What the fuck, Con? I'm running a little bit late to the raids. The hills have eyes as he sends me a picture of, like, I guess a forest on fire? Like, it's Iron Defense it up. Another Iron Defense. Nasty plot. broke. Nasty plot. I could terrestrialize, but it takes too much time. Bam. Still doable. Blanch your protein. An insane amount of protein. Always grab the LP here. Got a bunch of expensive things to buy anyway. Save, drop a save. Blam, blam, blam. Go for the reset. Switched to yesterday. Good AM. Back in the game. Good stuff. Alright, load up. Spam an A. Another loading screen. Just want to let everybody know I'm super close to that sub goal. Only 5 just follows away. It's just follows. Not even subscriptions. Get a yesterday save. Close. Go back to the settings. Oh. Khan wants to join a party, and I will definitely accept that party. Yo, what's good, Khan?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, I was running a little bit late.
No, you're good. That picture, I was very worried that, like, I was hoping, you know, that was on your way home rather than, like, that was your home or something, because I just saw a fuck ton of fire.
Yeah, no, for context, that's a 360 acres, and it's literally a fucking mountain right behind my client's house.
Are they, like...
Yeah.
Are they doing controlled burns, or is it just on fire?
I have no idea.
Okay.
From what we heard, dispatch had no idea about it, so I highly doubt it was a control burn. Yep.
Alright, I got you a ditto, by the way.
I heard.
Yeah, I was like, I can't wait an hour. That's like 7 fucking Cinder Aces that I can be raiding.
Yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I'm hooking up my Switch now, so.
No, you're good.
I had to unhook my HDMI.
Okay, so that's definitely the raid on the lake. So where's the other 6-star?
I'm leaving you in charge of the party. Fuck.
Okay. I was like, if April wants to join in, he can. I don't know if he wants to, and if no one wants to hop in, like.
I tell you what, because I just unhooked my HDMI. Leave the party and invite me, because all I have to do is hold my big button. I know that works.
We're already in a party, though.
Yeah, I know, but that'll put you as party leader instead of me, who doesn't have it on my screen, because I undid my HDMI. Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. I'm big brain.
It's a 6-star Gengar.
Yes. Okay, it worked. Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. It's a 6-star Gengar.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get a controller, and then I'll be ready in a minute.
Okay, so you want to join me for the Cinderace raid?
Um, yes, as soon as I find a. Thank you. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Oh, Elizabeth's getting on too.
Oh, sweet. My game's about to start lagging. Oh god, Gyarados! You ran right into me.
Yeah. I think I left my cigarettes on the car.
You did. Are you kidding me? He hit me again? Bro, get away from me, Gyarados. Leave me alone.
Okay, so, bird.
Why is my hitbox insanely huge? You have a what now?
I have a bird.
Okay, what kind of bird?
That one bird, the yellow one.
The Wattrel?
No. Yeah, the ostrich looking motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was about to say, it's orange, I think.
Oh, sure.
That's what I was saying too. I was like, you and me are colorblind. We're the worst people to be like, what color is that Pokemon? You're saying
Right?
yellow, I'm saying orange. It could just be the, contrast in our TVs and such as well. But alright, I'll wait for you, and then I'll invite y'all, I guess. It's not brown, Abel. I swear to God, it's not brown. Mine's black, because it's shiny. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. I'll chill out and admire some Pokemon. Maybe even find a shiny.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. I'm streaming both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh. Well, hello, Glob World. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, the one I've been using. It should be black. Here, it's in my party. I will check it out. Yeah, that should be like black, and then brown, and then white. Or or Abel's just like, no, you're just missing the red pigments. That's still just dark brown. Because that's
Are you
black.
talking about your kids?
No, I'm talking about the Esperada that I have that's shiny.
Oh, right.
Brown, purple,
What
and
color
white.
is it? Oh.
Instead of being like that orange color, it's like a dark color.
Okay, I have volume on my TV. That's not okay.
Herm.
Oh.
Yeah, you might not want any volume. Oh my god, look at my game running at 5 frames a second.
Fucking cat. Okay.
Yeah?
So, I think I got this thing set and ready to go last night. I don't actually know. Guys, Shell Bell. I did a little bit of.
Well, I was about to say, I can solo it now, so if you can just survive. Because the Esperada support with my slow bro is just like the perfect combo.
Yeah, let me go hit up the IV trainer real quick and
Go for it. I had to IV train a bunch of Pokemon today. Like, IV trained the slow bro. And all my shinies. Hyper trained. hyper trained, hyper trained, hyper trained. All the shinies are hyper trained.
Yeah, everything it. And hyper trained. Done.
But yeah, your Ditto that I'm gonna give you, it's decent defense, but at best everything else. It's docile and it has a fighting Terra.
Okay.
I was like, you can hyper train it, and I believe it goes through for breeding.
I don't think the Terra types pass down, is it?
Terra types don't, no. I don't believe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm good to go.
I'm connected online now.
I'm connected now. Do you want me to go grab mine, or
We
we're
grab
gonna do
mine. I've been
yours?
resetting a
Oh.
lot, so if we do mine, it'll give me time to reset and then do yours.
Why have you been resetting?
Huh? Oh, because basically I save after I beat the raid solo, which I think I just started. And then go to yesterday, save, go to today. So all the raids reset, all the spawns reset.
Wait, but you can only catch one.
Yeah, you can only catch one. I already caught mine, but you can get ability patches and other things from this, as well as an insane amount of candies and protein.
Right.
I already have like 300 protein. It's just saving me money in grinding
Right.
to just grind the raid.
Okay.
Because I think I can get like 4 Pokemon to level 100 from one instantly.
Nice.
So we'll challenge as a group with a link code.
Okay. Elizabeth, go to your link code.
J0XK34. It's all on stream.
J's. I don't have the stream pulled up.
J0XK34.
34. Okay. Elizabeth, are you ready? J0XK34.
Yep.
Ooh, you're running that slow bro strat.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm going to one-hit it. So
Okay.
all you got to do is destroy its attack with your Feather Dance, and then use your little Clash a lot. Maybe even a Helping Hands on me if you're running like full support Esperanza.
Yep.
Cool. Because like I switched to an attack Esperanza just because almost everyone else is running like support Esperanzas. Only a couple people are running like full attack Esperanzas, so
Yeah, there's been a lot of meta videos out
oh yeah.
showcasing the support. So I know.
Even
'cause I
Wingle
followed.
was a really good support. Like in the VOD before I went and got some dinner, I bought extra dinner so I wouldn't have to cook tonight.
Nice. I did the same.
Yeah, I got Nashville hot chicken sandwich and some chicken tenders.
I went to Taco Bell and then to Wendy's.
Hell
This
yeah,
was
dude!
good.
I contemplated going to Taco Bell and Wendy's when I went to the bank
Yeah,
today,
that's
and then I was like, I'm gonna
exactly
treat
what I
myself to
did.
something really nice, and then my asshole's gonna regret it.
Yeah, Elizabeth didn't tell me exactly what she wanted. She said, I don't know, Taco Bell or Wendy's. Either one sounds good, so I just got fucking both. And I got a free Frosty from Wendy's, so.
Fuck yeah! I miss the quarter and nickel little like water things at Taco Bell. I used to be able to do that so perfectly.
I
When they
know,
took the
right?
water out, I would always get basically a nickel burrito every day because I worked right next to a Taco Bell. So I would go up there, put like change for my car, and get like a nickel burrito or like a 25-cent taco, and just have a taco for lunch.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
I miss it. I miss it so much because it was
I used
so
to get the
easy.
penny tacos I always use pennies, and I'd always get tacos.
Well, the nickel gave me a bigger burrito than the taco, and the 25-cent gave me like a taco supreme, like basically a
Right.
basic taco with more shit on it.
Yeah, but see, I don't even like all that stuff.
I don't
just
either.
like a plain ass.
See, I can live with
Fucking-
plain ass Taco Bell tacos, but like I do like lettuce. Sometimes
I don't.
I like
All right, so
Boing.
feather dance.
yeah, start off with a feather dance.
I mean, if it'd let me fucking do anything.
Yeah, it opportunistic is going to take a lot of the times.
Yep.
Because once they've been feather danced, someone's gonna have to just give me one attack shout once my nasty plots are done, so I don't have to do it myself, so I can try to one hit him. Oh my god, critical on me! What?
All mine. Is that only for me or the whole team?
Oh no, someone just got crit on. I got crit on. So if someone wants to pop a heal, that'd be pretty sick. Because I just hit my last iron defense, so I'm on nasty plots now. And then
Oh,
start
damn. Wait, how
start
many
hitting.
turns have you had?
Huh? 3?
How many
I
turns?
get way more turns than you because I don't have to sit and wait for fucking opportunist.
Yeah.
Like, that was my downfall, sitting there waiting for my opportunist to just, like, keep me in the game. I have one more nasty plot if you guys want to start raising the our attack a little bit, and then I can one-hit him with some shouts. One more nasty plot.
Alright, helping.
Yeah. Pop some attack shouts.
Ah, shit.
You helping hand the wrong person?
Yeah.
It's okay. Popping an attack shout.
helping hand, glob.
Do it, I'm about to monster truck.
And I'm doing the wall out. Helping hand, glob.
And bam. Thanks for the helping hands. That helped a
My
lot.
helping
Holy
hand-
shit.
Her helping hand. Wait, does that give you like a...
No. Helping hand, I believe, gives you a
Alright, so what do I wanna
plus
catch this
2
in?
modifier on attack.
Look, I don't want to catch it in a dream ball.
I caught it in a moonstone ball. What? Yeah, I think it was a dream ball as well, because that's like
Pink one?
yeah, the pink one. It comes out
Yeah.
super cool in the Pokeball, dude. Like super fucking cool. I really like the dream ball. Weight ball's really cool for him too, but I was gonna wait for a heavy Pokemon to use the weight ball,
Yeah.
just so it makes a little bit more sense. I'll pull him out of my box real quick, because the dream ball animation's pretty nice. I gotta actually throw him out of the ball.
Hey, I
Yeah,
got a-
because it's
I
like a
think I
bunch
got
of
it.
confetti
Ooh.
out of the dream
Ooh,
ball.
ooh, we got an ability patch. Oh, wait. Are you guaranteed an ability patch?
You have on 7-star raids like a 30% chance rather than the like 5% chance to get an ability patch. So that's why I've been running so many raids.
Holy shit. Yeah?
Yeah. So we can do your raid and then her raid, and then I'll reset and we can do my raid again. And then you can probably reset and we can do your raid again, since I know you're down for the resets. Especially since you can always check the other 6-star to make sure if there's a ditto. Like I did, because I always just check the extra 6-star, besides the fact it gives you like 3,000 LP every time you just check it. You don't even have to fight it. Helps me sustain my my vitamin buying habits.
Jesus Christ, I know the fucking feeling.
Oh yeah. I'm buying so many vitamins. But here's the cool thing.
I've been running
You're
around that
guaranteed 5 to 10 to 30 per raid proteins, because I'm at 200 proteins.
God damn.
I've been selling proteins. I sold 130 proteins already just to make some money. And then,
Why?
what do you mean why?
Did
I
you
needed to
gonna
buy
need
more
those?
vitamins that aren't proteins.
Protein is.
It's
Attack.
just base attack, yeah. I have a lot of special attackers and not raw attackers.
Yeah, but I mean, still fucking need those because you need like fucking 25 of them to max out.
Yeah. But I never max out on a single thing. It's usually 14 health, 16 whatever stat it needs, and then usually the 5 extra into a defensive stat or speed.
Okay, so I have a fairy type 6-star. That's what this is.
Alright, I just maxed out Cinderace's attack, pure attack. Let's see his stats.
Ooh, okay, I have a
Cinderace almost has
toadstool.
400 attack.
Jesus Christ. So I've got that toadstool, the new gen tentacle cool guy, and he's fairy type. That's my 6-star.
Here's the cool thing. You get the legendary ability from your mightiest dude, which is Libero. Changes the Pokemon type to the type of move it's about to use. This works only once each time the Pokemon enters battle.
Yeah,
Super
they
nice.
gave it a... Yeah, they nerfed it really hard.
Oh, I know. But it's still really nice.
Yeah. I wonder what his other ability is.
Probably the same as Charmander's other one, Blaze. The lower your health, the more your fire damage, fire moves are increased.
Yeah.
Or it's the fighting variant of that exact move, and just increases fighting type damage. Alright, if you want to invite me to your raid, give me a code.
I'm almost there.
No, you're good. I gotta get to the portal anyway.
Hey,
The
Elizabeth,
Poke-Portal.
are you gonna run these raids with us?
Yeah, because I was like, we can just keep doing them.
Yeah, just gonna be me and you.
Okay, no problem. She got her.
She's
She got her
Monopoly
catch.
with- Yep.
Hey, that's what I did for Charizard. I literally did like 5 raids. That was it. Because it was just nobody could run it half the time.
Challenge as a group, invite with friend code. Alright.
Yep.
C
Yep.
S 8 T X 8.
Good show. Jolly good show. Oh. I'm all ready. I was like, all you gotta do is play my support. We got this. Now I feel like I have to change the stream title to duo raids. Instead of solo raids.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible. You're on chat.
stream.
You're in stream, yeah.
Is Abel is Abel watching?
Yeah.
He is? Fuck you, Abel.
We got a Tauros. This is gonna be. Oh, we got a Tauros. Oh, 2 intimidates. This is gonna be super easy. Yeah, you just need to do one little wing thing right at the beginning, and it'll make everybody's life super easy.
Yeah, so I was at work. I was helping the old man to the bathroom, and
I got critically
we're home
hit.
by the window, and like everything is just orange outside. I'm like, what the fuck? So I pull the shades open, and we look out there, and like literally the whole fucking mountain was on fire.
God damn, dude. When you sent me the picture, I was just like, that's a
Yeah.
lot of fucking fire and smoke. Like,
Oh, dude,
smoke is, like,
that's
blocking half of that fire. Like, that was a lot of fire, dude.
well, it's mostly just trees and shit because
Yeah.
it's like literally a
Yeah,
fucking mountain back
it's
there.
burning upwards.
It was like I said, it's like probably it's well over 300 acres. So yeah, it was bad time over there.
Sounds like it. Sounds like a really bad time.
Went into a nice crash.
Yeah,
And
break his
then,
defense a bit. If you want to do a healing shot for us real quick, that'd be pretty sick.
yep.
And then an attack shout right after that, and then you can aid me out, and then boom, he's dead. Because I'm on my, I believe, last nasty plot already, so I'm about to probably
So you just want me to
attack
help?
shout.
You just want my helping hand?
Yeah, helping hand me, I'm attack shouting us.
All right.
It's just gonna guarantee that one hit kill.
Yeah.
Bam. And goodbye. Thanks for doing 7 damage to me. Yeah, I told you, all we needed was one Esperanza and one Slowbro. Like, it's all you fucking need. You're getting rid of all of the attack and defense that motherfucker has. I'm just gonna do pure damage.
So what are you doing to reset? Are you just switching it to yesterday and then back to today?
Yeah, I'm switching it to yesterday, starting the game up, getting yesterday save, and then going to tomorrow, so when I load up, it basically says, oh, it's been 24 hours. Here's a whole new list of things. So you can always keep checking your 6-star raid and your 7-star raid every time you reset. So after we do these raids, I'm just going to save. Exit the game. And make it yesterday. I always change the time to like AM PM every time I switch it up, because it does seem to always guarantee that you won't have to reset it a third time.
Oh.
So I basically just make it yesterday, turn the time from PM to AM, save once, immediately quit, change it to today, and then change it to PM, so it immediately is just like, oh yeah, that big time difference happened, so the raids actually change, because you were having that problem last time with your resetting, where raids just weren't resetting. I found the problem and I fixed it. It's just changing the time up, because raids will reset every like 12 hours or so, so if you just AM to PM, it should just give you the raids. But it doesn't work if you don't change the day. One save, and cool, so exit, and bam. Now I should have new raids up. And then I'm going to check the 6-star before I always check the 7-star and hope it's a Ditto. Or a couple other Pokemon I'm hunting for really good stats, just for breeding. Because having 6-star raids makes breeding super easy.
Yes, it does. And cheaper.
Yes. Alright. I did my reset, and the outbreaks have reset, the raids have reset. So, Con, you know the most efficient way to literally reset your game in 2 minutes.
Yep. Mine did not.
Did you save it from the yesterday save?
I saved it on. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you save after we do the raid, exit the game, change it to yesterday, load up the game, save again, and then change it to today, AM, PM, and then everything's reset.
Yep.
Be a Ditto. Be a fairy Ditto. I'd actually be pretty happy about that.
Alright, there's my
And it's funny,
fairy.
running to all these different raids, I'm just like examining Pokemon, being like, if I find another just rando shiny.
My fighting type.
Haxorus.
Um. What the fuck?
What?
It didn't reset my Cinderace. Reset my 6-star, and not my Cinderace.
No, it'll load up. But are you on today or yesterday?
Yeah, today.
Okay, so if you're on yesterday, you can't get a Cinderace. So check your 6-star, make sure it's not Ditto or whatever, and then make sure it's on the 30th, because you can get your Cinderace on the 30th only until tomorrow, and then you have to change it to the 31st for all the resets.
Yep.
But yeah, I've been just doing this reset most of the fucking day.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, that, and I was perfecting, like, my raid fuckers, my little raid mons. I'm back on my Cinderace if you just want to join me. Or you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
finish up your
just-
reset. Yeah, you're gonna finish your reset. You're good. I have to connect to the internet anyway. Every time you reload this game, you'll have to reconnect to the internet whenever we're ready for the raids. Alright, my raid's ready. I would assume you're resetting to tomorrow so you can have the other raid.
Yep.
And check if you have a Ditto. Yeah, don't forget to change your time to AM, PM from yesterday to today. Because that's the biggest
I did,
thing.
AM yesterday. And
Yeah, that's the
PM
biggest
today.
thing to make all your raids instantly reset. But for the Cinderace, you can't just go AM
Okay.
load and then PM load. For some reason.
it's doing that weird fucking thing.
What?
So I got the toadstool. It didn't randomize. I didn't get the I got the toadstool, the fairy type toadstool again. Yeah, it does this. It does this sometimes.
I haven't had that happen to me a single time since I've been doing AM PM.
See, it does this shit to me all the fucking
If you're
time.
feeling really conscious, change your time by like 3 minutes, just down when you're yesterday and then up when you're today, whenever you're just switching through, because you will have to load the game, save for the yesterday load, then load up tomorrow's, and then everything will reset on tomorrow, basically, in quotation.
Yep.
So you're not going to check for your resets on yesterday. But I'm raid ready whenever.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get you. Well, I
Second.
might just pull you up on the stream or whatever, and just be like, watch what I do for the raid resetting, because it might just be you're doing something, that you're not doing within loaded game. Because you should load up the game, save, exit, change the date and time, and then reload, and then everything should be switched up and nice. What spawns do I have from the reset? Always love checking the outbreaks. Shelters. Can't remember that name.
Fighting type. So. Yep. Okay. Okay, I did get it this time.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, once you have that down, I've gotten it to where it's just...
Fuck, that's way out there. Okay.
Yeah, just fast travel to it, and we'll just sit by our raids, do our Cinderaces, and before you reset, you can check out your other 6-star. Make sure it's hopefully it's a Ditto or something, because then we can get a bunch more Dittos.
It's a water terror, I can tell you that.
Well, hey, my Ditto was a fighting Terra. There's literally 2 black raids right next to each other. I'm like, I don't know which one's which. And then one was a Ditto. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go do my Cinderace real quick and let Khan know I have a Ditto for him. I was like, I got you a 5 Ace Ditto. Make your breeding super easy. aggressive. Level 5 hop hip. How dare you? Get him. Go get him. Chase him down. He can't escape from you, slow bro. You might be slow, but
I had to go to that fucking town up on top of Glacio Mountain, and then fly like northeast.
Yep. That's where my 6-star raid was.
That's where my Cinder race is.
All right. Which one do you want to do first? Don't forget to connect to the internet. Because we can do mine first and then yours, or yours first and then mine. Doesn't matter.
Go ahead and load yours up.
Okay.
I am falling out of the sky on top of mine right now. And bam.
I'm inviting friends with a link code. Tell me whenever you're ready, I'll give you the
Oh,
code.
portal?
And whoever else in chat who wants to join, it only takes 2 to beat him. Really, it only takes 1, but support helps. Just let me know when you're ready for the code. It was almost a really good code.
Connected. Raid battle. Their menus are so fucking slow on here.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Alright.
I was laughing.
Ready?
Yeah. FJ 6K 96.
FJ6K?
6K 96.
Okay.
You are correct. K as in kill.
Oh, there was a communication error.
Ooh.
FJ6K96.
Yup.
There's a dark type King Gambit. 6-star. I really like King Gambit's shiny.
Oh yeah, me too. I love how he's fucking blue.
Yeah.
I love just the red blue switches, but I really like the black Pokemon turning white. They need more white Pokemon.
You know what sucks? This raid is Cinderace is shiny locked.
Yeah, that's why we have to breed a shiny
but I don't
ourselves.
know about. Yeah, I don't know about breeding or not.
No, you can get shiny breeding. I've already seen enough shiny Charizards.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't shiny locked though, was he?
He was shiny locked. All 7-star raids are shiny locked. It's just you have to breed them for them to be shiny.
Okay.
Rutro Raggy. Hey, we at least got 1 Intimidate. Make my life easy. Hopefully I won't get crit instantly. Like the last one. Alright, bulk up. But yeah, earlier I had an entire team of birds. Bro, like literally 4 turns in, we just all hit one thing and just instant killed him. Just because his defense was so fucking low. I was just like, who attacked? And then I watched like on the top left where everybody's attack's going on, all of the Lumia crashes just all the way down, and I'm like, huh.
Is it guaranteed?
What?
Special defense drop.
Yeah, it should be harshly. It should be guaranteed as a harsh drop.
Yeah.
So you should be able to drop him twice, and every time he re-ups his attack, you can instantly get rid of it. So you're really good buffing control. Oh, his bulk up fucked up my quick pick. As well as, you know, getting rid of that special defense makes my moves... Oh, I just got crit. I need heals.
Yep. More kind of.
You're good.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, that opportunist actually is kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, but it helps a lot.
Yeah, it really does.
Thanks for the heal. Alright, this is the one hit of the century. I'm gonna nasty plot and instantly just smack him if you want to give me a helping hand.
Yep.
And stored powered. He is fucked. Literally fucked. Bam.
Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. This is working so much easier. Like, soloing it got really easy just doing slow bro. But slow bro with support, like, that's all you need. Ooh, a bunch of nuggets and rare candies. I can live with all the leveling items. Every time I find a shiny, it's gonna be level 100 instantly.
I'm just here for the drugs.
You're here for the drops and the patches.
No, not drops. Drugs. Yes. Because they are. The pokey drugs.
Yeah, there's a bunch of protein. An insane amount of protein. So much protein, I wonder where they got it. Whalmers.
It's definitely not creatine.
It's from Whalmers. It's a bunch of protein from Whalmers. It's whale sperm.
Jesus Christ. Fun fact, did you know that sperm whale sperm comes out the consistency of cottage cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I lick my lips. My lips were just dry. I'm sorry. I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
This stream just took a drastic turn for the worst.
Or for the
Anyways.
best.
You ready for a lump?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, 7 C D D 5 X. Here we go.
I'm ready.
That's not trademarked, is it?
Let's go.
Oh,
I don't think so. I don't think you can have...
No, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Maybe. That might be trademark. I don't know. But I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I was pulling up your stream.
No, you're good, dude.
So that I can just type it in the thing for
Chat?
thing. Yeah, that.
Yeah, just type it in chat, yeah.
Sorry, I worked today.
You're good, dude. You're off all weekend, though?
I am. Well, kinda. I gotta work on my car tomorrow.
Well, you're off from work, but you still have to be an adult.
Yeah. I've got a fucking water leak under the house. My car's fucked up. Pretty sure we still have like 2 Christmases to do. And I just want to play Pokemon and not adult.
Yep. Sadly, we didn't get any intimidate people, but
That's alright. 2 of these feather dances.
they're using charm. You only need 1 feather dance because the other rando used charm, so he's already instantly out.
Alright, well.
Start breaking some of his defense while I'm buffing. Probably need a heal in a second. Our randos are getting munched on and I'm getting a little hurt. I'm already on nasty plots. Perfect. See, if we had any intimidate friends, I'd be like, just don't fucking heal. I'll just heal myself. Just because the more they die, the lower his attack gets, period.
Are you ready for that helping hand?
Yep. Doing my last little cheer. Boo, boo, boo. High jump kick.
Waiting my turn.
If you can, helping hand me.
Yep, I'm working on it.
No, you're good. I'm doing my final nasty plot. And goodbye. Tactical nuke inbound! Get shitted on! Fucked up, dude.
You know, it definitely helps that he's like super frail.
Well, it helps that he's pure physical defense and attack.
Yeah.
Just like how Charizard was pure special defense and attack. Like, we have both pure physical and pure special now.
I'm just surprised they did two fighting or two fires like back to back.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
they're two of the best fire Pokemon in the game.
True. This is true. Okay. Well,
Alright, let's save and do a reset. Since you know what to do for your reset.
yep. Yeah, I literally spent fucking like 6 hours doing this shit.
I'm gonna pop my save. Always try to save next to where your little raid was, because then you can just get free LP when you reset on
Mine always changes
your second
location.
day.
Is
Oh,
yours not?
I always have the same raid stuff in the same like spots. They just change types.
Mine always changes location.
I never really change location. But yeah, change the date to yesterday. Change the time to AM. Get one nice little save going in on a yesterday save, so I can switch to tomorrow, so it resets perfectly. So we can just keep doing these, so we don't have to deal with randos. Anyone in chat wants to join, like, we're just two-man in it, you can join, just sit and play support. I wouldn't mind more people using heals or intimidate Pokemon or whatever. Because I'm just going to be dropping tack nukes with a slow bro. Drop a save. And boom. Closed. Bam. Date and time. Change to today. Change back to PM. And raids are reset. Super useful information if you're trying to change up a bunch of outbreaks, your raids, you're trying to farm for dittos. You good, Con? You finished up your reset?
Working on it.
No, you're good. Because I'm going to check out my 6-star first. Because if it's a ditto, more dittos, baby. By the way, I was just like, just catch your dittos and fucking, if you want every Pokemon you breed to be in a Master Ball, catch it in a Master Ball.
I fucking resets ain't working.
Are you changing your AM PM?
Yep.
Are you saving on yesterday's save before you quit the game?
Yep.
I don't know what to tell you, but I'm right next to my other raid, so I'll invite you to this, and then I will just force you to watch my reset to show you how I do it. Alright. Anybody who wants to join? Oh no. Cancel. I'm
Yeah, because I mean,
offline.
I literally spent like 6 hours doing this just the other day, and everything was working fine. But
See, I haven't had any problems with any of my resets.
I had a lot of problems the other day, and then
See, I think it's
once it
just
started
technique, my
working, it was
guy.
fine.
Yeah, I
Huh?
think it's just technique.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Alright, let's invite you with a friend code and anyone else in chat who wants to join.
Shit.
Alright, let me know whenever you're ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yep.
My code is 69W.
Oh, you have your raid up? Yamas joined. What's up, Yamas? You ready for the code?
Oh, I got it. I got the stream pulled up.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, Yamas. We're about to go ham. Alright, I'm ready. I don't know if we'll get a 4.
Emotional damage.
Sir Avac, what's good?
Knock my headset off.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey.
But yeah, come join raids. We're running raids constantly, opening up groups so we can just farm them. Oh yes, we got an intimidate rando. Heck yes. Oh, you got a shiny armor rouge, bro. I've hatched like 600. Still haven't got a single one.
Dude, I'm telling you, one I'm not looking forward to getting is fucking Gold Dango.
I already got my gold dango. He's shiny locked. No, he's shiny locked.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Oh, shit, I did not know that.
Yep.
I mean, I've got Gold Dango too.
Because to catch any of his evolutions, you can't breed them since they're pseudo legendaries.
Oh.
And they're shiny locked in the wild, so.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like, I don't believe you can breed them. I don't think they have any gender.
I definitely haven't been able to put the time I wanted to put into this game in it.
It's okay. I'm putting in extra time for extra of us.
Yeah,
You caught like
I
3
really
on a
appreciate it.
sandwich? Bro. How did you catch 3 on a sandwich? The only time I've used one sandwich, and it yielded me nothing. No shiny. I have 0 fucking luck. I've caught 5 shinies this whole run on this Pokemon game. One was traded to me. So, yeah, spot by the windmills. I tried over there.
You ready for that helping hand?
Yeah, I'm ready for that helping hand. I'm gonna cheer, go all out. Kick me in the face, I dare you. And bam. Tactical nuke
I'll
inbound.
give you some clap. Let's go.
Gave me some clap. Gross. Yeah, I tried it out. That was the one time I used a sandwich. Oh, wow, he fucking shielded right when I did it. This
Literally
man,
just doesn't even matter.
we were like 4 seconds off, but he's dead.
Literally just doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that helping hand puts me over the edge of almost doing max damage that I can possibly do with my Slowbro. Bunch of candies, bunch of nuggets. I thought that shield was gonna do something for a second. Good run.
Spot by the windmills.
Yeah, there where the Jolteon spawns over by the windmills and lighthouses and stuff. There's a windmill off on a cliff, and if you eat a sandwich for fire spawns or fighting spawns, you can get really good and just single spawns. To where resets are just
Okay.
and shiny hunts are super fucking nice.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Alright, so my 6-star was a
Double support. I was so stacked.
damn it.
Holy shit. I didn't even notice you playing support. I watched the psychic terrain. I'm like, oh, I'm about to hit hard.
double check this and make sure it didn't pop up somewhere and I missed it. Let's see.
Yeah, because I got this. I checked the 6-star, right? Always looking for dittos.
Oh, mine didn't pop up.
Yours didn't pop up?
No.
Whoo!
Aggravating.
Heavy support
Alright.
over here. The Armor Rouge was a really nice support build, as well as like, I like how you can make all of these builds support or attack.
Yeah, like, well, I was talking to you about this the other day, but they really catered this game towards,
Competitive?
yeah.
Yeah. No, you're 100%
Yeah,
right.
and it's really nice. It's really, really nice.
Oh yeah, I just wish they gave me one extra option of just being able to speed up the text or skip, being able to just press A and skip like, oh, you're confused. I was like, if I can just skip through that, my life would be easy. Alright, reset my raid.
Alright, so
Ooh.
you saved one yesterday.
Yes, if you watch it, I would just go to date and time, just put it to yesterday, change it to AM. That's all you really need to do. Go to the game, start it up. And then you're just gonna immediately save because nothing should have reset. And then exit out of the game, and then change it to tomorrow PM, and then you should have a guaranteed reset. But the most important part is to save on this time zone file so it can do a whole 24 hours for the reset.
Right.
And changing to AM PM just guarantees an extra 12 hours to guarantee that reset.
Right. Alright.
Mine never resets when I don't close my game.
Mine does. Especially if you're rolling back a day. It always does for me. Well, not always, but it's like 90% of the time it's...
Yeah, this is just the way I found out to guarantee a reset every
Yeah,
time.
if it's guaranteed and foolproof, then yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I have to stick with it. But most people, yeah, they don't have to close their games, but they do have what Khan's problem is. Sometimes it just won't reset.
Yeah.
But this will guarantee for 2 minutes, you can reset everything guaranteed. You just go back one day, go forward one day.
So like I said, like, so, new clothes.
Because you'll tell
Yeah,
if
see,
it
that's what happens
is
with me.
confirmed
It's like I
because
get
you'll
the new
see.
locations.
Yeah.
So when I reset mine, it'll
Yeah.
it'll work if I roll back a day.
Yeah.
But when I go from the 29th to the 30th and try to go forward a day, it never fucking works for me. I don't know what the fucking issue is.
See, I get a guaranteed little
It was doing the same
outbreak
thing to me the other day.
Be a ditto. I need more dittos.
Ooh, okay. And I got to go wash a bottle here in a minute, so
Yep.
put the young into bed.
If I can
Check
always
the
find a
6-star.
faster, more efficient way to do this, I will. But I was trying earlier before I got dinner, basically last stream, and the only resets that were working was these. It's a 1 in 60 chance to get that Ditto.
I'm pretty sure they've upped.
No, there's only
they
60
added?
6-star
64.
Pokemon. Yeah, 64 or so. There's only 64 6-star Pokemon in this cycle, so it's a 1 in 60 chance.
They
to
haven't
get
added
Ditto.
any?
No, they haven't added shit. There it is. Kapow.
Yeah, so something else that I know. Well, I was in the party with you when I was doing that the other day. I kept getting like a duplicate. the
Yeah,
other day
duplicates
when
of
I was
resets.
rolling my times. Yeah, so I kept getting like the same like 10 over and over and over and over. And so I was like, fuck this. I just went back to November and started rolling through the days on November. And that's when I started getting like the full random.
Yeah, this reset is always a full random
Awesome.
for me every time. Because
I was
if I
like,
can
what
get the
the
same
fuck?
every time, I would have redone that Ditto, so I could give you like 3 of them, so you could start breeding.
Yeah, I
them
know.
For your competitive. I gotta connect to the internet.
I'm in front of my center race. Give me 2 seconds so I can put this child to bed and I'll. Or, oh, well, it's already got it for me. Thank you, babe. 1 second, guys.
No, you're good. I'm gonna be pulling up the raid. I'm just going through the game of loading menus. I didn't need anything. Put me into the raid. Give it a sec. Give me time to go to the restroom and fill up my water. But we're about to start up a bunch of other raids. Keep doing resets. Sir Avak, if you want to join in on the resets and just invites of raids, we're just plowing through for candies, trying to get ability patches and capsules, bunch of sellables and rare candies. Anything to ready my selection of Pokemon to 100 instantly. Make my life easy. Grind for a couple of days, not have to grind for a while. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're just sitting, farming, having a good time, getting some things. I'm probably gonna go get another beer. Enjoy some chill music. I shall return.
Okay. Internet.
Grogmanog. I have.
Buddy.
Hell yeah. I didn't really grind Charizard that much. I didn't think it was that important. He wasn't giving me Herba Mysticas.
I didn't grind Charizard at all because
It's okay, I gave you some
Well, that's a
perfect
good point.
Charmanders. He just doesn't have the mightiest title, but it's the same thing. Alright, pulling up the code.
I'm just gonna rename them the mightiest. Fuck it.
Beat the system. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, stopped at 9.99 large candies. Yeah, shit.
Yes, it does.
I'd be leveling up a bunch of my Pokemon.
That's literally the maximum you can carry.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'd be leveling up a bunch of my fucking Pokemon. So 0, 2, T, B, 4, R.
Or two. Is somebody tell Dutch?
I'm not proud of myself for this, but I'm drinking a French cider because they were at Walmart, and I'm like, this sounds good.
A what?
A French cider.
Oh, French.
It's literally a Buble Brut. I'm like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? It's just like a lemonade cider. That's all it is. Yeah, the XL will take forever. You only get... Well, actually, if you want to speed up the process, start making some sandwiches for item drop 3 fighting, and then you'll triple up all your item drops. I was doing that earlier today to confirm the differences of item drop fighting 1, item drop fighting 2. Item drop fighting 2 is a straight up just doubling of all your extra candies and other items.
I don't particularly care that much.
Yeah, so getting those item drops, and since he's firefighting, you just do item drop fighting. You'll guarantee a
I mean,
bunch
like, they
more
definitely
drops.
help me, but not enough for me
it's
to go
much
through.
better if you're only gonna farm a person for like 5-6 times, and that's all you're gonna do. Like I did Charizard, I doubled up my
Right.
candies for flying types and tried to get more item drops from flying.
See,
it
like
helped
for
a
me,
lot.
I'm already 14 hours into this day.
Oh, I feel you.
My capacity to give a fuck ran out like yesterday. Okay.
Fucking love it.
Fucking 60 hours a week.
Oh, dude.
I have limited give a fucks.
That was me last week. I got a bad infection in one of my teeth, like in the roots, and it was one of the worst pains I've ever fucking felt in my life. I've broken toes, fingers, and other things. That was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life.
Yup.
And I was just like,
I used to
don't.
get 'em
I,
all
yeah,
the
I went to
time.
the dentist and I was like, I don't care how much, like, money this cost. You need to fix this today. And they're like, we can do it tomorrow. I'm like, for the love of God knows holy, give me something for the pain, please. Like, I can't.
So this is gonna sound really bad, but you can ask my wife about this. Years ago, I had my back tooth on my left side on the bottom.
That was same
I had
tooth
a-
for me.
I started going to a new dentist, and it gave me a fucking shitty feeling.
Oh no.
They didn't get. I had a cavity in the center of my tooth there, and they didn't get all that cavity out. And so when they just popped the filling in there. Oh shit.
You're good. Start buffing me. I'm on my last little bits.
Yep. I'll give you a helping hand next one.
Thank you.
Anyways,
I'm about to just do a cheer.
So yeah, that tooth had got bad, and that filling ended up coming out. And at the time, I was working about 90 hours a week.
Oof.
And I was working 2 different jobs, full time, both jobs. And yeah, it was a real fun time. Well, I legitimately had nothing to do. There's nothing I could do about this tooth. I literally got a Q-tip from a coworker. Went out to my car, dipped it in my fucking battery in my car, and put it on that tooth, and just killed it.
Oh my God.
Killed that fucking tooth.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
It was, like, looking back at it, probably the stupidest fucking thing you could possibly do, because
yeah.
A, that's sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
So if I were to inhale, that could have killed me. B, I highly
All caps.
just don't recommend this, like, at all. Don't ever do it. But it fucking worked. I mean, the tooth ended up fucking rotting, and like the whole inside that fucking tooth just like
That makes
rotted
my
away.
face
I had a
hurt
big
just
fucking,
listening to
oh
this.
man, it hurt.
It-
But the amount of relief it gave me It was
Dude, I felt
magical.
the same
Up
way.
until I had it
Whenever
pulled, and then it was
they drilled
bad.
into my tooth, I was just like, thank God they numbed everything. And then whenever they were done, I was just like, I can feel the difference. Like, my face is like half the size swollen as it was before.
Yeah, see, I don't do too good with numbing, and it's really because I don't. Lidocaine
Oh, dude,
doesn't work that
I
good with
don't
me
either,
at
but
all.
they shot me up like 12 times to numb me.
It doesn't matter. It legitimately doesn't matter. Lidocaine does not work on me, and it's really hard to find this that'll use Novocaine anymore.
Sidebar,
Because
do you have your radar?
it's so strictly regulated. Yes, John
Okay.
is screwed. Link code I'm putting the.
Yeah, just post it in chat.
But yeah, it's really hard to find dentists that will use Novocaine anymore. And
My dentist used Novocaine because I straight up told them like most painkillers don't work on me. When I went under,
Yeah.
when they tried to put me under for my knee surgery, my first one, they tried.
all right,
And
Codes
then
in
they're
chat.
like, we need something stronger, and they just gave me morphine. I was out. I was also 16.
But yeah, well, I mean,
VG
you actually remember
26
that I went and had all my teeth taken out.
Yeah.
I had my bottom ones taken out last year. I had my uppers taken out in January.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
That
a
was
lot of
really
my
fun.
friends have had their teeth replaced.
I literally,
Like,
dude, my top
completely.
teeth were so fucking bad. Like, they were constantly getting infected.
See, my dad spent too much
like,
money on
ugh.
braces when I was a child on me for me not to take care of my fucking teeth. And the fact that,
Yeah.
like, because, like, the reason I got a bad infection is because it was over basically like a cap, like a little porcelain cap, because I ate some pizza and a piece of bacon cracked a tooth in half.
Yep.
Yeah, and so I straight up was just like, I was just like, hey, I'll settle out of court if you just fix my tooth. And they're like, nah, I think we can take you. I'm like, all right. And then I name dropped my lawyer, and they're like, all right, we might pay for your tooth out of court. I'm like, thank you. Because I
Yeah,
sent
see,
him a
like,
picture
for
of
me-
like all black, rock hard bacon
Oh.
that like I spit out of my mouth, and then a piece of my tooth, and I'm like, I will sue you for this. Just fix my tooth, and I won't say anything else.
Too, like for mine, I had a different insurance, and my one dentist didn't take that insurance, so I started going to this other dentist on the other side of town, and like I said, shitty fucking dentist. They're fucking horrible. Sorry, you guys were waiting on me.
No, you're good. I was writing it up.
But yeah, it was a shitty fucking dentist, and then also I worked 2 jobs, crazy fucking hours. And,
Yeah.
You
It
know,
sounds like
and then
almost
on
most
top of
people's
all that,
20s.
yeah. Like I was averaging on the low end, like I would never get under 60 hours a week ever.
Oh yeah,
Never.
that's the only way to survive when you're
And-
well, at least like what 5
Yeah.
years ago
Yeah.
when the
Like
housing
I was guaranteed,
insane.
and I was guaranteed 40 hours at one job, and then the other job was I was basically a fill-in warehouse employee. So the other job kind of varied, but it was anywhere from 24 to up to 40. They didn't do overtime there, but my other job was factory work, and yeah, it's nonstop fucking overtime, nonstop. So it was rough, but I ended up getting a bacterial infection, and it just fucking ate up my enamel, and like before I knew it, all my teeth just got really brittle. And I kept going back to my dentist, and she's like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong." I'm like,
See,
I was literally eating ice cream and spit out half a tooth.
see,
You're gonna tell me there's nothing
my
wrong?
grandpa said the same thing. He got like a gum infection, and like teeth just started slowly rotting
Yeah.
from it. And
Yeah.
so like I've always been scared about that. And he was just like, yeah, his dentist just recommended rinsing your mouth in salt water because it'll basically kill most things. You just rinse your mouth out in salt water for
Yeah.
a couple weeks on end. Because my dad used to use hydrogen peroxide as a mouthwash for a while.
I mean, yes, you can do that, but you definitely don't want to do it more than
Oh, yeah.
like
You don't want
2
to
or
do
3
it.
times a week.
Yeah, you don't want to do it a lot, but like
No,
does help a
definitely
bit.
not an everyday thing, because
When I had my tooth
it
infection,
is-
I was doing it every day. Like that shit was insane, and it helped with the
Alright,
pain.
are you ready
so
for that
much.
helping hand?
Yeah, I'm on my last nasty plot. Helping hands all around.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a nice little cheer so y'all can helping hand me in time.
Yeah, because
I
that
know you take a
that
second.
peroxide, man, it's super abrasive.
Oh, I know,
and-
but the salt water's that's nothing. You rinse your mouth out with water afterwards. That'll just kill bacteria in your mouth. But you don't want to do it too much because you might kill the helpful bacteria in your mouth.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
mute. Goodbye.
But man, I tell you what, like, I mean, I live out in the fucking country, so I mean, there's
Yeah.
poor dental hygiene's kind of everywhere out here anyway, so I kind of just fit right in. But, dude, the amount of relief that I've had, second to none.
Oh yeah.
I'd do it again in a fucking heartbeat.
My buddy in
Absolutely.
I believe somewhere randomly in the mountains in Virginia. He literally got a free yacht. Like, he drove 17 hours to go to, like, New York or something to pick up a free yacht because some dude's dad died, and he was like, yeah, I'm not a boating guy, so I'm just giving these away. He got everything in there. He got, like, a 72-inch plasma that was waterproof and water resistant, like, behind all this stuff, like satellite internet, like, stuff, like, everything in the boat. I'm like,
drive it back to Virginia.
dude, yeah, he drove it all the way back, and no, yeah, he that's exactly what he does. It's his gaming shack. It has internet that he doesn't pay for.
Yeah,
Like, he literally just has a computer, like, his gaming stuff, just in a boat on a trailer in his backyard, and he just, like, hangs out there and lives out there and stuff. Like, it's a yacht. Like, it's a 60-foot yacht. It's fucking huge. Like,
I would 100%.
no joke.
See, I've been thinking about just getting getting one of those like buildings, just like a shed storage building,
Alright,
and
what
moving the
is
game
that?
room out to that, like right next to the house, because we've got one kid and another one on the way,
Yeah.
and the house isn't. I've got a 3-bedroom house, and
Yeah, it's not the biggest.
so I'm gonna be losing my game room now, and I don't want to give it up. But then, like, I have to go through all the extra work. It'll be hot in the summer, cold in the winter.
Oh yeah, well,
figuring all
the
that
game room's
out.
just gonna become the living room at that point. That's how all family
Absolutely
rooms
not.
become.
Absolutely not. My house is way too chaotic for that shit.
I guess you'll just need to convert a closet. No joke. Just like
there ain't no way. There's no way. I have a 6 foot by 6 foot.
Do you have a
corner
garage?
desk. No. I'm in a double wide mobile home, dude.
like my sister. Yeah, she lives out literally population like 800 in the middle of nowhere, double wide. Like,
Yeah.
she had to get that thing shipped out on land because she straight up bought land. Was just like, put a house here. Oh man, she spent so much money.
Yeah, same. So I like it out here.
Oh yeah, dude, I love the fucking country. Like, she
quiet.
just lets her dogs run out and have fun. Even though one of her dogs were bit by a snake, thank God it wasn't poisonous.
Unless it's a rattlesnake, it won't kill him.
The
Oh well,
thing
you're in
is,
Texas, so.
well, here's the
never
thing:
mind.
is it could be water moccasins, which is worse. Which are
Yes, but
it's a small dog.
Yeah, but I mean, does
One
she
bite
have,
of
like, a
any
creek or a
poisonous
pond?
snake would kill it within 5 minutes to an hour.
Well, I mean, not a copperhead, but
Oh no, definitely a copperhead. That, like, the
Nah.
vet straight up told her, like, because it's such a small dog, that if a copperhead bit it,
was
it
it like
only
a
had
teacup
30 minutes to
chihuahua?
live. No, it's like a little Yorkshire Terrier mutt mix. It's all blonde.
How much does it weigh?
Not even 20 pounds.
Oh, okay, yeah, you might have to worry.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of
Yeah,
those,
the
like,
threshold- the
we
threshold for
worry
copperheads
about
is
them
about
getting
15
picked up
pounds.
by hawks out there.
Yeah,
Like, that's a legitimate fear my sister has. And I'm like,
dude, I'm
here.
worried about owls.
Oh
out
no,
here.
my favorite thing was I just straight up gave her, I was just like, here, have a couple, like, legit just BB guns. Like,
Your raid does not change location, right?
oh yes, it does.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah, I just reset my raid. because everything should instantly reset and change after a full reset, which is really nice.
Okay.
Okay, a normal. Please be a ditto. I need more dittos. I know Khan needs dittos.
Yes, I do. I need all the dittos.
That's why I'm checking the 6
fucking
stars, because
love
if we get
horse. What are
some
you talking
crazy
about?
6 stars, I might just be like, let's run it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Out in Texas, you guys have a lot more venomous snakes than
Oh,
we've got
yeah.
here.
Because I was about to say, the
For me, we just have timber
water
rattle,
moccasins are more venomous than rattlesnakes, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah, they have a psychotic fucking neurotoxin. That,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're no fun.
Puts you
But
in
again, like your chances of being
shock.
bit by a water moccasin
extremely
are
high.
very low.
Extremely high.
Not
In Texas
if
here,
it's
because
playing creeks
every
or
creek,
ponds.
every creek, there's dens and hives of them.
Well, I
like
mean,
you'll see
yeah,
20
but-
to 30, and they get aggressive because they hunt in
she
the
have a-
creek.
is she like next to a creek?
No, the area around her floods a lot, so they'll move up.
True.
Because she has a
True.
shit ton of land, but it's just extremely overgrown with a shitload of trees and...
Darn it.
Oh, no, she has. It just instantly grew more because the trees wouldn't burn down because they were fucking thick.
Well, right. You don't want to burn the trees, but you just want to burn all the underbrush.
No, she wanted to burn a couple of the trees because she wanted to put stuff back there. She was even contemplating getting another trailer for renting
much land does
back
she have?
there. I want to say like 2 acres. Like
Oh.
a comfortable long strip.
Yeah, I was gonna say like she could get her a cheap like old farm tractor and. You know,
Oh no,
but-
here's the thing. The neighbors already have all that stuff. She was just
Right.
gonna pay them to do it. Be like $200 if you just mow my lawn too, and get rid of all that
Cover the-
extra stuff in the back.
That's what our neighbors do for me. I bush hog the neighbors because we have 10 acres and the neighbors have a 10-acre field, and I
Hell
bush
yeah.
hog that 10-acre field for them. $500.
So I got my rate up.
I got mine too.
Okay, we'll do mine first. Oh no, I always forget I gotta connect to the internet.
Yeah.
I'm just, the more I'm drinking, the slower I'm becoming in these menus.
Jealous.
You shouldn't be.
No, I really shouldn't. Been driving this wagon a while.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't really drink to get drunk. I'm just prepping myself for tomorrow physically because I'm going to drink an insane amount. From the shit I've seen of the pictures that people sent me, there's like at least $600 worth of liquor. So I'm
Jesus
going to
Christ.
get very drunk. So tomorrow's going to be fun. We're all going to get schwasty and...
All right, so listen, I live about 2 hours and 14 minutes from the airport.
8B21BD.
Right.
It's going to be an
What?
insane New Year's party. Oh, I was giving you the code. It's
Oh.
all on stream. I'll type it in chat too.
So listen, I live 2 hours and 14 minutes from the airport. So I could probably be there in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
If the headwinds are, you know.
Yeah, they're also, you
Maybe
know,
30.
only like 30 minutes from the airport too, so.
Yeah.
It's
All
just
right,
gonna be
so-
a crazy night.
So you'll pick me up, what, about, we'll say midnight?
I'm not driving anywhere at all,
Oh,
period. I'm gonna be drunk by 6. Anatoly, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I am all ready. Let's start this bad boy up.
Dude, have you seen that old Vine video of the drunk guy at the air show who fucking just like runs out, steals that fucking plane,
No, I've never.
and wrecks it?
No.
Yeah, he runs out from the crowd, like zigzagging and shit, hops in a fucking plane, takes off, and then it just like fucking nosedives and crashes it.
What the?
It's an old ass Vine video. You've never seen it?
No, I don't think I've ever seen it. That's insane.
was gonna say I'm gonna pull one of those.
But
just,
yeah,
I could be up
you
there.
saw what I sent you. One of my friends went out to an air show whenever there was
Yeah.
that big mid-air collision. They
Yeah,
were
I
there.
did see that. It was
Yeah,
all
they
over the
collected a
news.
bunch of plane pieces because titanium and
nice.
aluminum.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly aluminum. Well, the big plane was.
They're all
mostly
military
aluminum. The other one
planes,
was-
and it was a bomber and something else. Like it was a military
Yeah.
bomber. Like there's titanium in that because it's armor plated.
Well, so the smaller plane was replicate.
Yeah, but the big
replication.
one
It
was an
mostly
original.
fiberglass.
Yeah,
Yeah, the big one was.
yeah, because it was a military like old
Yeah, and it
school
was most-
bomber.
No, they didn't have. They didn't actually have titanium back then. It was World War II. What was that?
Yeah, enlighten me, because like it wasn't steel plates, because they used
No,
something
it was all
lighter.
aluminum.
Yeah, well, it wasn't aluminum plates for armor.
It's an aluminum alloy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
it's
what they
aluminum
used back
alloy,
then.
but here's the thing: aluminum, titanium make the strongest, lightest like armor plating, and that's what they usually use on planes.
Yeah, but they didn't actually have it back then.
What are you talking about? We've had titanium alloys since like the 20s. We've had titanium alloys since the 1800s. We've made alloys since fucking Jesus.
I don't
Before
know about
Jesus
that.
was born. Google it. It's a Googleable
Want to.
moment. My nasty plot is almost done.
Alright, I'll throw you a helping hand.
Thank you. Oh, my nasty plot is done. Time to cheer. Everybody's like giving me a pat on the back. It's I just have a mini nuke in my hand, about to throw it like a football.
Yeah.
Helping hand. And goodbye, Cinderace, as I'm saluting you. We're gonna kill thousands of your kind. Oh, you put up the shield. Oh, what the fuck? My stored power didn't go through.
Oh shit. Okay. So it was discovered.
Bam!
1791.
Like that shield made a fucking difference. Sir Avac, thanks for the support. Support Armor Rouge. Strong.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Bottle
yeah.
caps.
No, I guess it is entirely possible. So the history of titanium stretches way back to 1791.
I told you. titanium's
However, it
old
wasn't
metal.
until 1910 that it became prominent on the manufacturing scene. When Matthew A. Hunter began producing it in the United States.
Yeah, it sounds like used in the government war. Anything
Yeah,
produced in the
probably.
United States is usually weapons.
Oh yeah.
Things meant for war.
Oh yeah. It's our most
We build
profitable
more ships and
business. What are you
planes
talking
than anywhere in the world, and then sell
We also
them
build more
to build
war.
more ships and planes.
It's the most profitable business to be in.
Oh, 100%. All right, I'm ready for your code. I'm gonna get
Was
my.
titanium used in World War II?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say the Germans
yeah.
used it a lot. I told you there was like titanium alloy platings for planes because it's the lightest,
Okay.
strongest thing to armor your plane to make sure your plane doesn't explode. That multi-million-dollar thing you were just, getting shot at with. Yeah, ready for your code whenever. I'm gonna pop up the Poke Portal. Yeah, I have a piece of the Challenger that exploded. My mom
Nice.
pulled me out of school to go to like Houston and pick up pieces because there's gold plating in it.
So that's probably what do they call it? Noibranium?
Yeah, something,
Maybe.
whatever. It's some bullshit, but yeah.
And yeah.
But yeah, my piece of the Challenger has little gold hexagons all inside of it that are like ashed and burned up, but they're still there. I keep it. I refuse to sell that thing. Like, it's a piece of history.
Are
that
they turning green?
definitely legally took. We didn't go
Was it
near a
turning green?
graveyard that was destroyed because the pieces fell all over it and picked some up. Helped clean the place up, you know. We were doing a good job. As well as I think I was like 11 or 12 at the time, so I thought it was like the coolest thing. Piece of a spaceship.
Hey, so real talk though. Also, there you go. Codes in chat.
Okay, cool.
So if it starts turning like a bluish green color, you may want to get rid of it.
No, it hasn't changed any color. It's white,
Okay, well, I'm
burned,
just
and gold.
telling you now, because if it starts turning like a, oh wait, no, is it? Yeah, Norbani. One of them turns yellow, like a powdery yellow, and then the other one will turn like a bluish green, similar to titanium. If it starts doing that, you may want to get rid of it because it is actually radioactive. Just like
no,
lead.
it's just pieces of the outer expendable like bit, because it's the heat resist stuff with like gold inner plating.
Yeah.
It's literally just the outside of the ship.
It's rated to like, it's rated to like 6,500 degrees. Or no,
I knew it, and it totally was coming.
the base element is rated to 6,500, and they make it into an alloy
Yep.
that's able to withstand like
Even
it's
more.
fucking insane.
As-
Anyways, so when it starts breaking down though, it
I highly doubt it'll
literally
ever break
turns-
down because it's fused to a single piece.
right, but still, when it does start breaking down, it turns radioactive just like lead, which is fucking insane. And they literally can't identify the radiation. They have no idea why it does that. Like, cause
Maybe it's gonna give me superpowers.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it might make your testicles fall off. Who knows?
I've had it since I was 11. I've never had cancer. I think I'll be fine.
But it's fucking weird though, because like, you know, lead, when it starts breaking down, it literally turns into uranium.
Yeah.
Right? So there's like documented evidence, like they know, and they they know the exact half-life of lead and uranium, and and that's one way that they use to carbon date the world, and like they know how old the world is. But this substance, it just turns fucking radioactive, and they don't know why. Like, it's weird.
Probably because the chemical mixture created to make the alloy.
Probably.
They didn't expect it to
I don't
have
think it's.
a
I don't.
corrosive
I don't think
effect
it's an
over
alloy
so
thing.
much
I think
time.
it's the base metal.
No,
I
because
wanna
there's
say
a
it's
bunch
just the
of
base
like
metal
alloy
that does that.
effects that have a shelf life once made because they
Oh, yeah,
corrode
like
each other.
thermite.
Yeah, exactly. There's a literal shelf life because they're mixed together volatilely, and most people don't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
gunpowder.
the carbon in steel wears away, and steel can chip and break because of that.
Oh, ow. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I just watched you get fucked up, bro. Yeah,
that was
dude,
a crit.
criticals are nothing to scoff at, my guy.
No, that wasn't supposed to happen.
At least I almost have my nasty plots up, so one more nasty plot, and then you can give me a helping hand. Oh, that
Yeah.
terrain just went up.
Alright, let's go help him, man.
I'm about to pop a
Oh, I just-
damage shout. But yeah, the thing that's gonna keep you alive is doing your Brave Wing once at the start, guaranteed. It'll keep everybody else alive much longer. It's because you're lowering his attack by 3. Good heal. Alright, and...
Throw you another one of these, because...
Yeah, I'm increasing the attack again by 1.5. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright. And stored power. Good defense break right there. And bam. Nuked.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Good work, team. You guys go search for the ghost. We're gonna go search for clues in this bedroom. Hey, we'll give you these definitely not laced dog treats. Wink.
I mean, why else would he be eating dog treats all the time? Be
Because
honest.
they're just hash treats he made himself. Because in one of the Scooby-Doo kids, Shaggy parents bought Scooby snacks and named it after his dog.
Yeah.
Like, straight up just bought it and named it after his dog. Was just like, "Oh, our son loves this." So I guarantee you it's like people edible and dog edible, like, grain treats with, like, probably, like, bits of dried meat or whatever in it.
And the same damage. I wonder what the damage attack number is. A lot.
Yeah, I wish there was like a training dummy so we could just see numbers, because that would be insane preparation for raids. Just being able to see the numbers. Because most people don't know this, but you can teach Charizard and are the Charmander's belly drum.
Yep.
And that gets bad quickly.
Yeah, you gave me one.
Yeah, I know. I redid the elite battles on like the Ace Trainer or whatever, and I just one hit everything, the whole fight. I think Charizard went down once because of someone protected themselves, and then was faster than me. Ooh, belly drum's hard. Yeah. Physical Charizard. That's insane. That's a build right there. Because no one's really gonna expect it. They're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna expect some special attacks.
Oh, yeah, that's what I built too.
Oh, you built one like that too? Yeah.
Yeah, I built a physical Charizard.
Alright, I'm gonna reset my raids since we've done ours.
Yup.
If anybody in chat also wants to just invite us to their raids, it'll speed up the process. Community raid day. Everybody raid together and farm. About to about to play some Farmville in Pokemon, and we gotta use Cinderace as
Jesus Christ, fucking Farmville.
yeah, he's gotta be the seed in which
I
we
remember
plant
those cancerous
everything.
days.
I never played that game, but
I stayed
I
away
know,
from Facebook for
dude,
so long.
I
Because of that.
deleted my Facebook when I graduated high school.
Was it because of all the Farmville invites?
No, it was 100% because of I don't give a shit
Social
about
cancer?
Facebook, that too, but also my mother constantly trying to get a hold of me when she's not a part of my life.
Yeah.
That
So
was the
social
worst.
cancer.
Yeah, social cancer. Because she was very good at just having pictures of you walking down the street, like very stalkerish. Like, see, I always know
Oh,
where you are,
that's-
and I'm like, that sounds like you're gonna kill me, lady. Like,
Yeah,
do
that's,
you always know where I am? Do
that's-
you always know I'm safe or whatever? Like, that's
just
cool,
no bueno.
I guess. Thanks, Bat Mom. Go fight some crime in Gotham or something. Leave me alone.
The fucking Bat Mom.
I'm sorry. She had the best excuse to leave our family. No joke. I'm with a millionaire, so you should just live with me. You'll get in all the best Ivy League schools, and I'm just like, I'm 12. Fuck you. You think I want to go to school? I'm 12. And then my favorite thing is her finding out the dude lives off his parents' money, who are literal millionaires. And so she marries his neighbor. Yeah, that should explain how that lady is.
Sounds like I need to take
Thanks,
dating
Kyle
advice.
Gruden. Thanks, Fortnite. Yeah, pretty strong. YouTube chat's fucking popping off.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're on
Don't
there.
put the fork in the microwave. Walter!
What? wait, whoa.
Someone just quoted
Forks
just,
in
Walter, don't put the
microwaves.
fork in the microwave as soon as I killed the dude. That was fucking fun. I love having multi-chads. I get the best of both worlds. And then a bunch of people from Spain. I think glob is something in Spanish or something, or similar to it.
Yeah, you sounded really confident with that.
I don't know. I just, exit out.
Yeah, what do the Spaniards speak? I don't know. Spanish?
No, I
Maybe?
don't know if
Question
glob
mark?
is anything in Spanish, but I get a bunch of people who speak Spanish that go into my YouTube chat. They're usually the only people who donate to me. It's fun.
Alright.
I got my...
Because I don't speak Spanish.
I speak a little bit, but that's only because growing up in Texas, you literally have to
Yeah.
take 3 years of Spanish or you don't graduate high school. I think they put it down to
also,
2 years now since my little brother's been in high
Yeah,
school.
but I mean, also Spanish is so common.
Oh yeah, I
really,
cheated
it's
off
common
my friend
everywhere.
who spoke Spanish.
Isn't it like this? Isn't it like one of the? I want to say it's like top 3. It's got to be top 3
Yeah,
most
it's
used languages. Like it has to be.
yeah, it's more than an English, I do believe.
I would assume.
But I mean,
I know Mandarin.
we all know.
I know Mandarin's #1.
Yeah, I was like Mandarin. Basically, the Chinese languages are basically number 1 and 2. Okay, that is
Let's
not
do
my ditto.
Google Translate. English to Spaniard. Spanish. Fuck off.
Yeah, it is Spanish. I feel like I'm being very ignorant, but I'm also just getting more
I
drunk.
definitely am because I am ignorant.
Like I know these things. It's just I've been drinking since I started the first part of the stream, and then got food ordered to
Okay.
me.
So, glob in Spanish is globo. What does that mean?
I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know
don't
what
know.
it means, but it sounds provocative.
I don't know what that means. Like, where's the translation?
Avec. I would assume you're multi-ran on different accounts. I was thinking of doing that. Get extra shinies, get extra raids, easier. Have a middleman to trade everything with me.
Well, wait, what? Middleman?
Yeah, if I had 2 accounts on the same Switch, I'd need somebody to trade to, then trade back to me on my other account.
Oh,
I would need a middleman. That's what the fuck?
glob, meaning in Spanish. Globo.
What do you mean I couldn't get away?
Gote?
Oh, nice. See, I was thinking of getting a light, but I have to get a new Switch before I can even think of getting a light. My Switch I've had since day 1, and it is not in the best of shapes. I wouldn't even call it mostly square anymore. So it mostly sits in the dock. It doesn't really go places.
Oh,
Yeah.
globo. Here we go. A person who lacks intelligence and is just an overall a horrible person to be with.
Oh. Fuck. I feel like that's like a personal assault on me. Like, I've had the handle IamGlob since I was 14. Like,
Oh god, I love it. I love it. Well, that's for a globo.
yeah, that's probably why
Which
they
was
come in to
the
see me. They're
Spanish-
probably like, is this guy a public asshole? Let's check it out.
I mean, also yes.
I have my rate up. If you're ready,
Oh,
or
yeah.
resetting.
Oh yeah, no, I'm ready.
Okay. I had to connect to the internet. I'm about to be... I got rid of 5 beers earlier, so I'm 7 beers in.
Well, I would sound like a real jackass if it wasn't for Google.
Yeah, I feel the same. Grammarly's kind of my lifesaver. I can't spell worth shit. Alright, RN1W7X. Come all. Come join some raids. You had a friend once? I have multiple friends.
Well.
You're my friend.
Fuck that.
It's not past tense.
We are friends.
For now. Didn't like how I put that, did you? Yeah. I like past tense more than present.
Dude, I've worked in factories for like a decade. People are expendable.
Amazon taught you well.
They actually are building an Amazon warehouse here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it.
I was thinking about it quite a bit of times. My favorite thing was I just wanted to be a robot mechanic and just take a floor thing off of a big robot and clean hair out of it and then put the floor thing back on because they get paid like $22 an hour for that.
Yep. I mean, I've got the skills for it. I just don't have the education for it.
The education requirement is none. Well, high school at least. I think most places require a GED.
It's a rigged market. Trust me, I'll tell you that now.
Hey man, I'm only 20 years old and I have 30 years of experience.
I mean, you know what I'm capable of personally.
Oh yeah.
And I cannot get a job in the field. I've literally been trying for a decade. I cannot get a job in the field without some form of education.
Yeah, that's what gets me. I have education from MIT, and everybody's just like, "Oh, that's a really good school." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's just like a couple certificates so I'm certified in things." And they're like, "That looks really good on you." I'm like, "Yeah," and it was also stupid fucking expensive. I had to write a paper on how to take apart a jet engine, put it together, and find out what part was the most important part that can be interchanged and changed out for 3D printing. Yeah, it was a time. I think I went like a week straight of just non-stop focus, Googling research, and just YouTube videos on how a fucking plane engine works. Because I think that's the smartest I've ever sounded in my life in that fucking like final term paper. I'm not kidding. I used the biggest words I think I've ever used. I read almost an entire thesaurus just to, like, alliterate myself correctly.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I got a 95 on my final. Like, I guarantee you, some dude in MIT just stole my paper, made a jet engine replacement, and just made billions. Because I had to replace a Boeing 742 engine, so like, you know, the most expensive commercial engine people can buy. And like,
Are you on your last nasty?
I am on my last. I'm gonna do a physical cheer if you want to cheer me on with some helping hands.
Got it. I was trying to keep count, but...
No, you're good. I'm going super quick with these fucking buffs for some reason, and I'm loving it. And goodbye.
Yeah, I was actually really looking forward to the because you know we just got that building put up over here.
Yeah.
And I've really been looking forward to actually getting back out in the shop and working again. And yeah, my dad's wanting to paint the floors with like a
I'll just say
industrial epoxy.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, no joke, get a little bit of brown like food coloring to mix in the epoxy, or if you have epoxy paint dust, just because like
No, it's gonna be white.
you don't want white. White scratches so fucking bright on epoxy floors.
But it's also reflective.
Yeah, it's easy to clean if you can
So it makes
epoxy
it a
the
lot
small
easier.
scratches. Yes.
Well, it makes it so much easier when you're working on vehicles and shit,
That
because you
dude-
can get up under it, the light reflects off and back
I don't know
up,
if I'm drunk,
so-
but one dude 5 hours ago was really asking about where the fuck to find Glades. Well, if he watches this video, right here. North Providence, Area 6. Alright, I
I've
am
got
prepared for your
code incoming.
Sweet. I love how we have a nice little raid squad going.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, honestly, we couldn't do without you guys. I mean, we could, but it would be less
I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream again to
fun.
Playing with Stream. Because it
Yeah,
was
Playing with
duo,
Stream.
it was solo
It's awesome.
raid, and now it's
Yes.
duo raid, and now I'm gonna switch it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully, they just have us muted and they're just kind of here for the actual rewards and not us, because
Avok responds
know.
quite a bit. I believe
Oh,
he's
no,
at least
you're-
tuning in every now and then.
Oh yeah, I got a new motor for my lathe. I'm gonna be building.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 3.5 horse electric motor gift to me.
Fuck yeah.
It's a 3-phase, and I'm gonna have to
Oh, Abel, thanks for
fucking
listening.
wire my
Avok, thanks for
entire.
listening.
I'm gonna have to wire up an entire panel for it.
Avok,
Boy.
I agree. When he told me, he's like, you can come get a boat too. I'm like, when and where? Right now. Like, I will drive out there and rent a truck. I will spend $2,000 to get, like, a $500,000 fucking yacht. Because he took the smallest one in the yard, because he was the only one that would fit on the trailer he rented. Like, that story,
Hey,
some
that shit's
people
actually
just
really
have those
common around
moments
here.
in life where someone's just like, yeah, my dad owned literally like 12 yachts. Like, I don't care about these things. And it cost me money to house them and store them. So,
Hey,
take them
so
off my hands.
you guys
It
live
just-
close enough to the bay.
Yeah.
After a big storm,
Yeah, no, you're
like
right
a,
on that.
like a hurricane or something.
My uncle
hits,
bought
like
one.
Florida, Louisiana, Alabama's poor as fuck. Don't even bother with them. But Mississippi is a big one. I'm just being realistic. Look, I know. Okay,
I'm sorry,
I know.
that was funny as fuck. Oh, goodness.
But after like a hurricane or something, especially Florida, people are just giving that shit away because
Oh, yeah.
their insurance covers it.
yeah, they're
So
just
you
going to
can
get another
literally
one.
just go down there and haul off. Like, I mean, a lot of the time there's going to be damage and whatnot, but I mean, you know,
Yeah,
you can
those,
just
like-
go down there and pick one up, like literally for free most of the time.
Yeah, those
and
like big
Just haul it
fucking
off for them.
super nice. Like, they're not mega yachts, but they're stupidly expensive. Like, even if they're damaged on the outside, there's probably a bunch of hyper expensive
Oh, yeah,
equipment
it's still worth it.
inside. Because,
Well,
like,
I mean, even the
when my
damage
buddy
on
got the yacht,
outside, it's
the
still
most
fucking worth
expensive
it.
thing besides the yacht was the infinite satellite internet that someone else pays for.
Yeah.
Like, it's internet for
Well, see, it runs on a
anywhere.
subscription.
Yeah.
It runs on a subscription, so he can still log in with his subscription. But if he never logged out with that one, then yeah, you just
Well,
don't get it.
Yeah, some dude's deceased father was paying for it, so I guarantee you it's just still being paid for. Cause,
yeah. Oh yeah, I promise you this.
yeah, because he was telling me, like, he went from having... this is funny. He went from having, no joke, your internet, like, a quarter of a gig, like, upload, download.
Yeah.
and he went to immediately like, yeah, it's like a gig, no like drop, because it's always connected to a satellite.
Dude, if I
All right,
if
that's
I
my
even
last
got
nasty
a quarter
plot.
of a
I'm gonna
gig,
cheer. Go
I
on.
would literally be doing backflips.
You're telling me
My
free
fastest
internet,
my
like, bro?
fastest speeds I've ever seen were like I think 22 megabyte. Like that's the fastest speed I've ever seen.
Goodbye, Cinderace.
And that was me, home alone, nobody else here. Everything was turned off except my Xbox, and I was doing data testing.
Yeah, see, this is
Oh,
why I have to live next to a city, because
yeah.
we have a gig upload download, and that's like around the medium. We do get faster, we do get slower. But there's so many competing internet companies near us that they're all like, yeah, we have a gig. Yeah, well, in 4 months we'll have 1.5 gigs.
Yeah.
And the other one's like,
See,
yeah, well,
like that's
3
my
months
brother.
we'll
My
have
brother,
2 gigs.
my brother gets 2.5 gig, and he's on fiber optic.
Yeah, we're literally about to get overtaken in our area by fiber optic. I used to work for AT&T, forcing people to
yeah.
switch to fiber optic because you had no choice. Like,
Yeah.
hey, we're putting fiber optic down. We're the only internet that internet cable and phone line in the entire like county.
Dude, you know what's fucked up?
So switch or get a new, I guess, company.
So
That's
my
satellite.
state's governor
Good
signed a executive order mandating that internet companies step up their game and start providing fiber optic to at bare minimum like emergency response hospitals, you know, shit like that,
Yeah.
right? Well,
I love how that's a just
it
now
has
thing.
since stemmed from that to provide for school systems and now
Hell yeah.
well, and then ever since COVID hit, it extended to like to farther reaching places. So like they'll run fiber optic up to a certain point, and then they'll connect it to the existing cable lines, right?
Yeah.
Well, our state DA is fucking like is actually suing him over it because he's saying it was completely unnecessary and a abuse of power
Good night, Fortnite.
or abuse of authority to hold the internet companies that hold a fucking monopoly over my area, mind you. Like I said, like my average internet speeds is like 12 to 18 kilobyte or 12 to 18 megabyte a second, right? That's my average speeds here at my house. And I'm still paying, I have to pay $70 a month for that. Like, it's not right. It's not. And it's the only provider that we have.
Yeah, no,
here.
because
It
it's
fucking
because you have
sucks.
one provider, they can control
Yeah.
all of that. Because
Yeah,
like
it
my sister has the same thing.
sucks.
She's paying like $80, and I'm like, I'll tell you the same thing I told my sister. No joke. Just buy AT&T. It's gonna be an expensive phone plan, but you can get
They
a
don't run out here.
microcell. Then you can go for T-Mobile as well.
They definitely don't run out here. Elizabeth's on T-Mobile with her phone, and it's fucking garbage. Unless she's in the middle of town.
Then AT&T is gonna be your best bet, because AT&T usually has the most business coverage to any other business, so it should cover more
I
than
live in the
anywhere.
sticks. I used to
And-
have my dad used to work for AT&T too.
But
we
here's
had
the thing.
we had AT&T cell phones and stuff.
Yeah.
They don't work out here.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not trying to get you the cell phone, because where we lived, we always had 2 bars, period. Like 2 bars or less, right? And so my dad decided, fuck it, we're not going to pay for internet anymore. We're going to save the extra $112 or whatever he was paying for the fastest internet he could for his job. He straight up was just like, we're just going to get a microcell and just pay for a really good phone plan and use that as internet. So everybody's phone had like hotspots. The microcell basically super boosted everybody's signal, as well as it counted as a Wi-Fi because it was a giant hotspot.
Yeah.
And so it was better internet than we had before because we were also in the middle of nowhere to an extent until it finally became something. We moved to a city that was population 8,000 that became, while we lived there, population 80,000 within
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
yeah, within like the 10 years or so we lived there. So it was like, I remember the first Walmart in our town ever being built. I
Yeah, it's a
remember
30-minute drive for me.
Oh, and it was a 5-minute walk for me because it was down the street, and it was like the hangout place on Fridays and weekends and stuff because there was nothing else in the fucking town. Like we
Same.
hung out at Walmart and got like we had contests who can get kicked out faster, like riding ripsticks and skateboards and bikes and shit in Walmart.
Yep.
Like there's literally
Sounds
no
like home.
entertainment. Yeah, we got our first movie theater 8 years after Walmart. Like. Yeah, like middle of fucking nowhere for the longest time, and then it
Really
became
sticks to
somewhere.
home.
It's all because we were off one major highway, and then it just expanded because everybody was like, "This is really fucking cheap land." Because my dad bought basically a cookie cutter house in a neighborhood for stupid cheap, and it was
Yeah,
a
that's
really
how it is
fucking
around
nice
here.
house.
Which, I mean, my mom's family was from here, and so when we moved up here from Atlanta, we bought. My dad bought 10 acres here with the house. I think it was. I think he paid like 130,000. The house was fucking garbage, absolute garbage. So it used to be an old schoolhouse. The front half of my dad's house is well over 100 years old.
Jesus.
Like well over. It used to be an old schoolhouse that dated all the way back to like 18. They first opened the school in 1835. That one burned down in the 1870s. They rebuilt it, and I want to say they reopened it in like 1892. Yeah, something like that. And so that's the front half of my dad's house. Which, I mean, you know, it's had extensive work and like been redone on the outside. The whole floor, all the flooring, we had to tear all of it out, all the way down to ground.
Yep.
And it was literally like a
Anything,
foot and a half
yeah,
thick.
anything that old, you're basically have to put on basically a new foundation or a whole new floor.
Because they would come in and redo the floor, but when they redo the floor, they would literally just come in and slap a fucking floor down.
Yeah,
over
they
top of the
just
existing one.
layer it. That's what most
Oh, it
people
was
did back in
horrible.
the day.
It was horrible.
Yeah, because where everybody else lives in Lubbock and Levelland and shit, most of the buildings were built in the 1800s to 19 like
Yeah.
10s, like
We
almost
we actually
over
saved the
100-year-old
original flooring.
buildings. Because the
So the
apartment I lived in
original
was built
flooring-
in 1860, and it was just
The-
was like a single house and it became a quad.
The original flooring in the house is 1-inch
You're not shy.
oak slabs. They're about, I don't know, I'd say probably 18 inches wide, right?
You ready for a red?
And there was chalk drawings on it, and then they put some, I don't know what they used for, it's like some kind of resin. It might have been honey. I don't fucking know. But it's some kind of lacquer, clear lacquer over the top of it.
Oh,
and
no joke, it's
it's
probably
really cool.
tree sap. It's probably
honestly,
just
probably.
old school tree
I
sap
have no
because
idea.
it
It's fucking rock hard.
yeah, because
It's really sticky.
it becomes a rock. Yeah, then it's probably old school tree sap. Because if you heat it up, flatten it, make it even or whatever, and then you let it harden in the cold, that shit's basically like concrete.
It was a really, really nice floor, and
It's just you gotta
we
clean it
we
a
actually
lot.
saved all of those. So
All right, I got my
Oh,
rate up. Are you ready?
yeah,
Okay, I'm just
let
making
me
sure.
Poke Portal.
We're just here for
But
items.
yeah, we saved all those boards, and yeah, I had a bunch of chalk drawings, like little doodles and stuff from kids, and there's all kinds of names on it, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I've been offline. I already fucked it up. Back
Okay.
up. Caden, don't make me drink. On drinking nights, hydrate means have a sip. Once this beer's done, I'll be 8 beers in. It's the cheapest way to get me drunk. Hydrate. I have a water bottle, a water cup, and then a bunch of beer. I can always hydrate, but beer's closest.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. I fucked up. I was trying to start it and
Oh,
get
you're fine.
everybody in
I've
there.
got one.
I always have just gotta take a nice breather. You're good, Caden. I am just slowly descending into being very drunk. Give me a good opening. I don't want to do this without the group. I guess I have to do something.
Yeah, I don't think you can run from it, buddy.
Yes, I can. Yeah. Just have to do something, and then
Dude,
I can run.
Do you see those thunder thighs on Slowbro?
Do you see that
He
he's
ain't running
thicker
from
than a
them.
Snickers?
Yeah,
God
he is thicker
damn
than a
it.
Snickers.
Cinderace, you fucking bitch. Just let me run. I've ran from
He ain't
so
gonna
many.
let
This
you.
is the only one it's not letting me run from. Alright. I'm just gonna quick it.
Alright. We're about to see if the turtle can beat the hare. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess that's one way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Fuck it. I really wish these raids weren't shiny locked. Because then I'd have even more reason to keep doing these raids. Hunting for shinies.
Well, here, while you're loading up, I'll put my link code.
Yeah, link yours up. And then I'll do mine second.
Said something about a sneaky link.
We don't
Anything
want
for
those
you,
around
Bob.
here. You're happily married with children. Like, you don't need no sneaky links.
Sometimes happily, yes, you are correct.
That is the best response.
She'll give you a 10 out of 10 can confirm. Promise.
No cap.
No, she's a very quiet person. She's not very loud, so no caps. It's all lowercase.
Yo.
Yeah, I saw her, she had messaged me while I was at work dealing with my clients and making sure the mountain fire didn't, come down to the
Yeah,
client's
that's
house.
still
So,
insane. The fact that you were just at work, you look through a window, and just a mountain's on fucking fire.
yeah, it was like 360 something acres. It was insane. I didn't realize how much fire there was until I was leaving.
Yeah,
And,
the
like,
picture
'cause
you sent me,
I come
you can
around the
see
hill.
fire behind the trees, behind the smoke, because everything's backlit.
Okay, so
Like-
come Monday, I'll take a picture in the daytime so you can see like
The
what
carnage.
it actually looks like up there, because it is it's a full fucking mountain, dude. And they're like down under the hill, right? Because there's like two hills, and they live down in the bottom of it.
You can start it up.
So when I left, I went around the hill and I could see like the other side of that hill, and it's just fucking fire.
Yeah,
All
the
the way up
picture
the
you
mountain.
sent,
I'm
I
like,
was just like,
holy
I
shit.
really, really hope that's not your house.
No, it was so much worse than I thought, though. But the wind was blowing up the mountain, away from the house.
Good, good.
I actually called my client's daughter and was like, "Look, I don't feel comfortable leaving. Like, I'm really not comfortable leaving right now because, like, yeah, like if that fire was that close to my house, I'd be shooting at people. Period. Like,
I'd be fighting that
I
fire
mean,
with
I would
bullets.
I would be. I would be freaking the fuck out. I'd be shooting at people.
You wouldn't be making a counter fire to smother the fire with your fire?
I mean,
That's
honestly,
what
yeah,
we had
probably,
to do
but it's
to
a really bad
stop
idea on my property.
some kid burned down the fields in front of our neighborhood, and it was coming towards a bunch of people's houses and fences. And so literally the dude who used to live in front of me, one of my good friends, who was my dad's good friend, but I used to go over his house and play like Xbox and PlayStation because he had all the cool gaming systems. Like, I remember the field going on fire, him running out and lighting the field on fire himself to fight it. And I'm just like, how does this work?
I mean, it does work.
Oh, yeah.
It does work, because, I mean, that's what we do on our property.
Yeah, because it burns in a single direction to an
Yeah.
extent. And so it just met in the middle and killed each other out. I'm just like, thank God, your house didn't burn down.
Yeah, I mean, it does work, but at the same time, it's... when you got 300 something acres burning, it's a little bit different.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because
a
this was
roaring,
not just a
uncontrolled
brush fire either. This was like the tops of the trees were on fire.
Oh, yeah.
There were trees
This was
falling.
no trees,
This
but
was like a full on.
it was a dead corn crop.
Yeah, that's a little bit different because it burns so fast. That
It was
honestly
out
just
within
doesn't
like
even
20
matter.
minutes. Like, it was just
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, and I mean that's what it's like when we burn our field.
Alright, you want to pop me a helping hands? I'm done with my buffs. But
Assume
continue.
you're doing a cheer, so I'll grab it on this.
Definitely making sure this shit's like quadruple overkill.
Oh god.
I wish
It
I
is
could see
fucking awful.
numbers to like how much damage we were doing. Like there was just a
Big.
setting for like RPG numbers.
Dude, I
you
would
hit
give-
them and
I
just
would
the
give
numbers
almost
just say big.
anything. Like, I would give almost anything. We start complaining to Pokemon and be like, give us numbers, give us damage numbers, and then just put in big, small,
Or a lot. Just general phrases.
just
like,
give us a meh. 3-letter responses instead of numbers. You have low, meh, big.
hello, Kermie. We're sitting telling stories. I'm also streaming as we're all raiding
good.
Pokemon. Yeah,
Thank you
as I
for
have to tell everybody who
informing
joins the Xbox party, we are live.
Excellent. Give me just a second, and I'm going to inform everyone else.
Oh.
Who's everyone else?
Oh, probably background party.
Okay. It might be Beth.
Oh.
See, since I know Sir Avic's coming, he should be eating some item drop sandwiches. How much candies do I have? I shouldn't have 999. I should not.
I haven't. Oh, Jesus.
I should not have. I have
Oh
400.
yeah. So yeah,
I have.
Elizabeth.
I'm working on the
didn't know what she wanted to
proteins.
eat. So I went to Taco Bell.
Okay,
and
I
I went to
returned.
Wendy's.
Welcome
I got
back.
all the food.
I was
Uh,
dispensing the message among the house.
Yeah, background party. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
How is the house?
Pretty solid.
I'm gonna
Our
reset.
roommate still isn't back. She's with her mom at the moment. Probably gonna be there after New Year's, right?
Did she tell her I said hi?
So, from what I heard,
Constant
you're fucking on the couch.
Uh,
I'm sorry. This is a joke.
I don't discriminate.
Adam just throws out. So what I heard is you're fucking on the couch.
I mean, I don't discriminate.
Yes.
Couches need
I mean,
like
yeah, I was
the
about to be like, you
tendency
put a
to
sheet
scream, so
over
it
it
doesn't matter.
anyway. The sheet's
The
washable.
cursing is fine. Slurs are not.
Yes.
He has an 18-up stream, so he can talk about
Dude, that-
shit, but it can't be volatile in some.
I have a lisp. I
That's the
slur
best
like
way I
every
can put
other word.
Well,
Okay, Con, you are the definition
you
of the
don't
problem.
You don't say slurs. You just curse.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh no, he does say slurs. It's just he doesn't say them while he's on the Xbox party.
Yeah, it's usually when he stubs his toe.
I mean, they're about him
It's true.
All the slurs.
because
are
I've
about
heard those ones.
Yeah, it's true. You
It's very
make
true.
fun of yourself more than you make fun of any other person or people.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's not
Yes.
normal.
Don't ask me what's normal.
I mean, honestly.
I'm listening to super chill music while we slowly eradicate Cinder Aces from this entire Paldean region so they never return again.
Oh, wait.
Until, everybody and their mother breeds 7,000 each. And then we're overrun with them because they're fucking rabbits.
Yep.
Honestly. Dude, speaking of rabbits. Oh my, okay, so this is a little bit of a sad story. So,
I don't want to hear a sad story. I'm
so
almost
you
on my
remember
8th beer.
Tuesday, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, the neighbor's cats caught a rabbit in the fence, and I was
Oh.
really upset because I thought it was Tuesday. Fuck no.
Oh.
Dude, Tuesday's an apex predator.
Yeah, no, he really is though.
Yeah, so I was really upset because I thought it might have been Tuesday, right? And so I'm watching these because there's 3 cats. She doesn't live over there anymore. We've been trying to get animal control to come and take them, but they're fucking feral, and we can't catch them. And so she's been coming back. She feeds them and stuff, but we can't catch them. And so they're eating this rabbit, unfortunately, and I went out there to smoke a cigarette one day, and I saw something up on top of the rock because there's like a big hill there with a bunch of rocks sticking out, and there's one that's like flat, and there's something sitting on top of this rock just watching these cats. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And so I walked out into the yard, and I got about halfway across the yard, and I was like, oh shit, that's a rabbit. Oh shit, he's got a lumpy ear. That's Tuesday. So yeah, Tuesday's
He's
fine.
watching his prey.
Yeah, honestly. He did kill one of those cats earlier this year. It
Yeah,
pounced on him,
kicked it.
and I watched that happen.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
I
he's
like
an
I like
apex
how
predator.
he defends himself. He doesn't go out and hunt like a cat.
Oh,
he
no,
defends
no, no.
himself.
Yeah, apex
No, but
predators don't
he's
have to
my
be
buddy.
aggressive.
He is my buddy. Like, he does not give a fuck about nothing. Cause like I'd go outside to smoke, and he'd just be chilling right there in the yard, like 5-6 feet away from me, and just doesn't care. He don't care. He just looks at me like, the fuck you gonna do? Like, yeah, no, you right.
I had a rabbit once. It was fucking huge. I don't know what type of rabbit it was.
Is it
We
one
were
of those
driving.
linehead rabbits?
I don't know, but I had the rabbit since I was like 6 to 14, and then when we moved to basically the 8,000 population town, we just let the rabbit in the backyard, and it just burrowed under the shed, and that's just where it lived. And we had a bunch of other rabbits come up to where my rabbit was, because it was 7 times the size of a regular rabbit you'd find in the neighborhood. This thing was as big as a small cat, like a big cat too, like a 40-pound fat cat. This thing was not
So
like
did it
super
have floppy
fat.
ears?
Yeah, it had really floppy ears. This thing was
Yeah, so
huge.
that's one of those linehead
Yeah,
rabbits.
we found it under a car. We named it Halo, and we had it forever. We'd let it roam around the house and whatever. We'd let it out in the backyard, and then we all think it just had a family and left. Because
Honestly,
a bunch of
probably.
rabbits came to it, and then it just disappeared. I'm like, I guarantee you, it just followed a bunch of rabbits to a big burrow and just made a family.
Oh yeah, guaranteed it. Dude, we're overrun with rabbits out here, and I don't know how. As many fucking coyotes that we have, and bobcats. We have a lot of fucking bobcats.
My raids are ready.
I just got back in.
Oh, you're
I
perfectly
don't know
fine.
where
I'm
it's
just letting you
at.
know.
Yeah. I've got 2 bobcats that hang out right next to the house. I've been watching them for years. They don't fuck with nothing. They just eat rabbits and fuck off. Been watching them for years. One of them got shot. Did I tell you guys about that?
No?
It happened back in right around my birthday, back in June. Yeah.
Someone got shot?
A rabbit
No,
did.
somebody shot one of those bobcats.
Oh, a
Didn't
bobcat.
kill it. Yeah.
Didn't
Bobcat.
kill it? That's even worse.
No, it didn't kill it. They shot it with a 9mm.
Yeah,
And,
that makes sense.
So, because I live right next to the National Forest, and they're super protected. Like, super protected.
Yeah.
So the one that they shot, I guess it went up onto somebody's porch and was just like laying there bleeding on their porch. And so they called, fuck, what are they called? Park rangers. The fucking forestry department.
Yeah.
So they came out and picked it up. They took it to a vet, realized it was a gunshot wound. They're like, oh fuck, like, did you shoot it? Like, what happened? They came in with a search warrant, searched the house and everything. Couldn't find 9mm, and they were like, okay, well, we'll run ballistics and all this. And
I guarantee the bullet was still in it. That thing's mostly muscle.
so they,
You ready? Carl?
I don't know exactly what happened, but anyways, they ended up finding out who shot that bobcat. It was down on Jim's Lane. They arrested him.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a felony.
Yep.
Like that's a
I
believe a grade A felony. Poaching an endangered
it's
animal.
multiple.
Even if you're trying to defend yourself, you can't shoot a bear on your porch.
Nope.
Like,
No, you cannot.
yeah, you have to try to scare it away, and at best you shoot the ground, and the sound will scare it away.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can live with a hole
No,
in the
that-
ground, at least if it's outside. But if that bear
But no,
goes
they
in
gave
my
him-
house, that's a whole different story.
They gave him multiple charges. It was like poaching an endangered animal, animal cruelty.
Oh, I know. I'm usually the one that catches her when she runs from you.
JXD 723. It's all on stream.
There you go.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So they did make an arrest, and they
Plummets.
re-released. They did re-release him in our area. He does have a limp. We've seen him on the trail camera. He does have a little bit of a limp. Not real bad, but it is kind of noticeable.
Well, I mean, I would also have a limp if I got shot in the fucking leg with a 9mm.
He favors his back right leg, but it's not super bad. Like it won't. It does.
Yeah.
It obviously hasn't hurt him at all because
He's
caught
still
several
out. Yeah, he's
rabbits.
still
We
out and
haven't-
about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I think is amazing because rabbits are a semi-invasive species. As long as there's no apex predators or anything around them, they will become
What, like a
an invasive
45-pound
species.
fucking cat?
Yeah, no, that will. Hey, I'll even say this: a 20-pound cat. I had a cat named Babel. Caught a rabbit, ate it head first in front of all of us. We heard like a crunching, and it sounded like teeth grinding. We're all like, "What the fuck's going on?" We opened the fence, head first, eating a rabbit. Was my feral caught cat. One of our family friends were like, "I found this cat in the sewer, and it's like scratching me up. It's so mean." And yeah, we took it in. Like it was kind of a bitch for a week, and then I sat and fed it a bunch of things. Gave it milk whenever I would eat cereal in the mornings before school, and it
Sounds like
grew
my cat.
attached. Yeah, it is.
Dude, Satan.
It
he's
is
a
an
menace.
outdoor cat. Period. It sits and hunts birds. Like it has the most sadistic hunting style because it got fat and lazy for a little bit, and we were all like, "Why isn't it hunting?" It would go out in the porch, kill the female bird of the nest, and kill it and like eat all the eggs, and then just sit in the yard for like a week and wait for this bird to become suicidal and attack it, and then it'll give up after a couple days and just want to be eaten.
That's
Jesus.
horrible.
Yeah, because most birds mate for life, and the cat knew that, and so it would kill the female, and be like, "You'll never find another mate again, and I will
got
get a
a
free
bunch of
meal
those,
in a couple days." And I'm like, that is the
I don't
most
know if you guys
sadistic
have
thing
them up
ever,
there.
and it would do it constantly. Like we would get birds' nests in our front porch a lot.
You
And
guys
then we
have
had
those
that cat.
Martins, those like purple like field birds.
Yeah.
Like people always hang up like gourds and shit for them to nest in. You know what I'm talking about?
Not
Well-
really. We got a bunch of blue jays and robins.
Oh, well, we've got martins out here, and
I
they're
know
really
martins.
good. They're really good field birds because they eat like
Ooh, and
insane
intimidate.
amounts of mosquitoes and shit.
Oh yeah.
But
So are
they're super territorial though. So like if I'm out there bush hogging, there's just like 30 or 50 of them
Yeah.
circling up above the tractor, and they'll swoop at you.
Yeah, they'll
and all
swoop
kinds
and
of shit.
attack.
Well, they do that. They do that to the dogs and the cat in the backyard, and the cat will literally just sit out in the yard and flick his tail up in the air and piss off those martins because they don't like anything being in their territory.
Yep.
And they'll swoop at them and he'll just snatch them out of the air.
Yep. Most birds came to our house because my dad installed a pool, so a bunch of birds, frogs, and other wildlife would come to our backyard because there was fucking water. And a lot of times, because I had to take care of the pool mostly, it wasn't chlorinated right, so it was drinkable.
Yeah, that tracks.
Because there was a bunch of times, like, I over-chlorinated it and then found out, like, a bunch of animals just dead in the yard, and I'm like, fuck, I poisoned the watering hole. Like Woody warned me in Toy Story. Somebody poisoned the water hole! It was me, I'm sorry. It's just chlorine. You're gonna shit yourself and piss dry for a week. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
That's the
You
nice
ready for helping
version,
hand?
yeah.
I'm
As
gonna
long
do
as it's
one
not
more
in its
minute.
gas form, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a distinctive issue.
Oh yeah, because
Maybe
it
one more
burns
luminous
so
crash.
hot chemically, it creates a yellow flame of just pure chemical burn as it burns the atmosphere around it.
What? Chlorine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I used to make chlorine bombs all the time because we had a pool, so I'd break up chlorine tablets, put it into like an old
Oh.
NOS bottle or like 2
You
liter.
probably should not be saying that on stream.
Yeah.
It was
Throw
back
that
in
out
the
there,
day, and I
It was
don't have a
younger
pool.
time when you didn't
It was
know
a
better
different
and
time,
learned.
and we had a field to throw it in. It was a dead, burned down field because someone already burned it down. Like, what are we gonna burn down? The burned down field? Nothing's burnable. It's just dirt.
You had a veritable wasteland. Still not a great thing to discuss, but you know.
I was like 14, not even in high
Okay,
school.
you were an idiot. Got it.
Yeah, I was underdeveloped,
Speaking of
small
blowing shit
child.
up, I'm gonna go hang out with my brother tomorrow and work on my car and probably shoot some tannerite. So
Oh, I love me some
Nice.
tannerite.
yeah.
I remember we almost did a very bad oopsie one time shooting, and someone who loves to pose as someone who... They were a helicopter, like, mechanic, and they love to say they were the hardest military man ever, and his wife and son completely disagree because all he did
Go
was
pack of
repair...
firecrackers. So I don't want them pissing.
He repaired 2 helicopters and got honorably discharged because a helicopter blade broke and fell on him.
I mean,
And they were like,
Ouch.
you take full pay and leave. Like, it didn't cut or anything. It just cracked some ribs and other things. And it was just one of those, like, you can't sue us if you're not part of the government. And they just, like, kicked him out.
You can't sue them. Period.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
You're
they own
owned
his
by
soul.
them, basically.
not basically,
All right.
literally.
Link is in chat.
Thank you. I see.
Yeah, no, that's part of.
But yeah,
that's part of
he
enlistment
loves,
is, like,
he was,
you lose all
the
claims
in
to that.
quotation gun expert or whatever, and he brought like 7 pounds of tannerite, and he's like, oh, this will be perfect just to shoot at once. I'm like, no, it shouldn't
Jesus fucking Christ.
be. Yeah, the ground shook and some glass broke on someone's house because of, the pure shockwave.
Dude, I need to send you the video of us. We shot 2.5 pounds of tannerite in a minivan on a old abandoned strip mine. We were up on top of the mountain and shot down at it.
And it
That was a
detonated the
big
entire
burn.
van.
It was, yeah, no, there was nothing fucking left of it, and that was 2.5 pounds.
The biggest thing you could find from that minivan was something about the size of a nickel.
Yeah.
About the
And
about
the
a
fact that he
baseball,
used
and it was
7.5
part of the
pounds
engine block.
near a
Oh, well,
metal
yeah, okay, the engine
target
block.
instantly became a fucking shrapnel grenade. Like, I'm just like,
Yep.
and we
That's
shot
when we
that
shot it from up
from
on top of the
100
mountain. Like,
feet.
we're if you know what a strip mine is, like, I live in coal country,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like,
you were in a
we
strip mine, so you
we
were
were half a mile.
All right.
300
You
feet
could start
up
it
and
up.
half a mile away.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've still got that video. I'll send it to you here in a little bit.
I wish
Oh,
I were.
that's-
Well, we were told not to have our phones out because they could break.
No. Shit.
That's an accurate response for a fucking
7 pounds of
7
tannerite,
pounds.
yes.
Tannerite's
Okay.
no fucking joke. It is amazing that shit is
I
legal.
love you.
I.
You're perfectly fine, but you have no excuse. I'm drinking
No,
a lot.
well, I play a lot of Xbox, so you
No,
can
you're right.
piss
You're
right
right.
off. All right, new link. Sorry guys. Sorry. I fat thumbed it.
You're good. The best excuse is I play a lot of Xbox. A and B are switched.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the F.
But yeah, Tenorites, it really is no joke. Like,
No.
I am amazed and grateful that it's legal.
It's illegal to blow up anything past 2 pounds.
As long as you're not transporting it.
No, it's illegal to blow up anything past 2 pounds because it can break windows within 300 fucking feet.
Yeah.
mean-
I'm sorry. What is pounds to kilograms? Pound is 2.2 kilograms, right?
Yes.
Sure, Googleable moments, measurements, numbers.
Look,
I
my
am
guy.
pretty sure that's right.
You're good.
I'm
you're
just.
good.
My brain doesn't work on Google. So
It's been a while since I used
I have
Imperial.
my old, math, like,
714.
formula sheet and measurement sheet just chilling.
15.4 kilograms of tannerite, correct?
Damn.
Yeah, 1,000-meter fragmenting munitions when public access is possible. 700-meter when public access is denied, and for bare explosion only, 324-meter minimum distance.
Yeah, we were like 100 feet away from the explosion.
You should be dead.
No, the big
Good.
difference was it exploded the opposite direction. That was the big
You
difference.
minorly had a shaped charge on accident.
It's because whoever shot it shot the top of the case and made it explode backwards and upwards rather than towards us, which I hope was on purpose.
But
I
you
really
know it
do.
wasn't.
I know it wasn't.
But we both know it wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was like 100 feet away towards some trees, and I'm just like, that seems dangerous.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, that's
wood
something
shrapnel's sometimes
Mythbusters
worse than
fucking-
metal shrapnel. It all
That's something
depends on temperature.
Mythbusters could not get approved by
Yep.
their insurance company.
Mhm.
Yep. But I did
That's
see
how
the
bad that
one where
was.
they blew up, like 10 to 100 pounds of tannerite for movie explosions and shit like that.
Yes, and they did so from 2 miles away in a bunker
Yes. I know. That's why I'm just
with
like...
cameras that were bolted
Man,
to the ground.
childhood
and
was
barely
crazy.
taller.
Yeah. Remember you using your first gun, your dad taking you out when you were about 6 years old, making you drive the truck on 4-wheel drives and going off-roading in the middle of nowhere for your first time driving, and then going, hey, why don't you pull up the snake charmer? Nice little 24 gauge single shot sawed-off. That's definitely
Yeah.
legal because it was made like that. It's just like a little snake charmer. One shot, just blow a snake away.
Weirdly, you're right that it's
28
legal, and I hate
gauge
it.
or 20.
As
I
well
know
as
it's
it was
20.
my grandpa's made in like the 1920s, so it's grandfather lawed in. So
Yeah,
it's just one of those.
24 gauge is like stupidly rare. To get those shells,
I've
you have to
never seen
pack them.
24.
Or
I've got
you
a
pack them
28.
yourself.
They're custom shells,
Yeah.
and it's a custom barrel
Yeah.
size because it was machined by a human being and not by a company.
Yep.
Legitimately, that was made
Yeah.
by his grandfather, most likely.
Probably.
And you have to hand load those shells because no company has something
Yep.
built for it.
My favorite thing was popping it down, putting a new shell in, popping it back, because they were like the thinner side 24.
Oh wow, actually they're not that uncommon.
Yeah,
They're uncommon enough people don't know they exist very much.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's
but-
true, because Brody didn't even know they existed, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "It's basically like for mostly single load and like double load shotguns from the 1800s to 1900s."
It was
like,
a
time.
very popular hunting ground
Ooh,
for slugs.
oh.
For mid-sized targets. So like
Yeah, because they're like
deer
extra
up
long,
into elk.
like shells. so they're
Yeah, it's a
very
really
accurate.
long, thin shell that you can fill with
Yeah.
a very long, thin tube of metal that will just go through whatever you hit. So
Yep.
it's very good
And this is actually
between.
really nice. I really like this a lot.
Oh yeah, dude. Like if you look up Texas Snake Charmer shotgun, you'll probably find a single barrel like sawed-off style like mine, and it's just like you put one in, pull it out, and you just.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
they're
got
called
a-
that because they're violently accurate and they
Yeah.
A single shot
legitimately-
break barrel.
Yeah, single
Yeah.
shot break
And it was
barrel.
literally
I've got a
just
20.
so you can blow
I've got
it.
a 20 gauge like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's just so you can blow a snake away because it was next to you and you went, ooh, shit.
Yeah, and my favorite thing was my grandfather carved the wood handle to be a pistol handle, rather than the regular shotgun like handle.
Again, I probably wouldn't be mentioning that on stream.
Well, again,
But
he did
since it's
so in the
grandfathered
20s, and
Yeah.
very heavily grandfathered in. Has never
As
been
as well
modified
as
since
it's
then.
just a collector's piece at this point. No one shoots that thing.
No, it's on a wall somewhere.
No,
'Cause
it's in
I
a
know,
gun
like-
safe somewhere. That's
Oh,
I know,
even better.
my
that's like
20 my
we have a
20 gauge
gun
is
safe
also
for
grandfathered
all
in,
of our houses. My mom, or my stepmom, my brother, my sister, we all have our own gun safes for everything. Even though my sister doesn't own a gun.
She still has a safe just in case she gets one.
No, she has guns. They're just all mine. I let her borrow
Oh.
them for safety. She lives in the bumfuck nowhere by herself with her roommate, who are both women. So I'm just like, you need a gun. So
Yeah,
here's
you
a
can
nice 9
skip
mil, here's a
the
nice
next
45, and
story.
here's 357. Whenever
And
you.
the story that
need
connects
it.
to the end of that, don't say it.
No, there's no
Because
connection.
I know where that was headed with your
There's no
brain. and
connection.
You're drinking, so me.
I am drinking.
I'm just reminding you because I know better, buddy.
You're good.
You need to just go ahead and get her a Taurus 410-45.
No,
The Judge.
she can't handle the
I miss that
judge.
gun. I miss it. There's no fucking kick. There's no recoil.
The sound will scare the shit out of her.
No, she can handle 44
keep you-
Magnums. Like she doesn't have
keep
a
you
problem
some
shooting.
pro
She just
defense.
doesn't like the shockwave the big guns and heavy duty shotguns make because it fucks with
You
her.
don't even have to aim the Judge.
her head,
You
like
literally
her
just
eardrums
point
and
at a
everything.
wall and it fucking
Yeah,
deletes
it's
it.
the sound.
Yeah,
I love
even
it.
with headphones,
I
it
miss
makes
that
her
gun.
like wobbly in the knees and walking because it
She
fucks
has
with
a
her.
weak inner ear.
Yes.
And the cavitation blast from it makes her very unsteady. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very common in like 40% of the population.
Yeah, that's why she
It's why only certain people
likes
can
the
be
lighter
heavy
calibers.
gun. It's why only certain people can be on the heavy guns on the back of the Humvees when they're at war, because that cavitation
Yep,
is way worse,
it's
and they will
also-
just fall over.
Yeah, that's why my little brother was a heavy machine gunner when he was in the military.
That
He
motherfucker's
didn't
just
have
deaf.
any of that.
First of all,
No.
that motherfucker's just deaf.
No, he was one of the very few people to expend $200 to buy some extremely good ear pro.
He's still deaf.
He's not.
Okay, then he's still very attention deficit.
No, yeah, he's got ADHD, but he's got good ears. Like you can whisper his name and he'll be like, "Who the fuck's talking about me?" In two other rooms.
no.
It's just very selective hearing. That's the difference.
See, I have to be careful with what guns I shoot anymore. Especially, I mean,
Is it eardrum problems?
I don't
Like-
want to try my. It's because of my neck. I don't
Oh.
want to try my luck.
No, you're 100% right. I basically anything that's heavy duty stock, like I would say 12 gauge and
Like,
down.
oh no, I can't shoot.
Yeah.
I can't shoot a 12 gauge. I can do.
You
I
can
can
do
do like
357, but I wouldn't say a 44, unless you have like the very correct posture for
now
it.
handguns. I can shoot handguns, but
I mean, you say
again, I
that.
still have to be careful with it.
My brother works at a shooting range where you can rent guns, and I get to go out there for free. So I went out there for one of his lunch breaks so I can go shoot a deagle with him. Fuck that. I did a 50 cal deagle and a 40 cal deagle, and
Hey,
the 40 cal deagle
so
was
fun
still
fact.
holy shit. It was a 44, and
No,
I'm just
I like the baby.
the Magnum's way better. Like this thing is so awkward and janky, and then the
Yeah.
pullback slide gives you so much fucking recoil because it's so heavy. As soon as you shoot,
Yeah.
you feel that thing go backwards, and then the slide goes fucking immediately forward and shoves your hand back down to aim,
Now
and I'm
the-
just like, Jesus. It's
The
throwing
baby
you
Desert Eagle
around.
though, the 45, I
Yeah.
really like those a lot. Like if I was gonna get a Desert Eagle, it would definitely be the 45. Mainly because why the fuck do you need a 50?
First off, you can get a 44, and so it's the equivalent of having a 44 Magnum, but it's, magazine fed.
I just, yeah, I just, meh. I'll be
I mean,
real
you say
honest
that
with you.
if you live in Alaska, you'd definitely be like, I need a 44. I need to stop a bear in 3 bullets, and I need to be able to shoot those
357.
bullets in like 5 seconds.
I would do 357 all day, every day.
I mean, you say that. I have a collection of 357s and 44s, and I have a couple old style, like, single, like, load, like,
And also,
straight up cowboy repeaters,
I don't
like
know.
pistols.
see, for me, it's a toss up. It's a toss up between
44
a 357 and a 10 millimeter. I would
357's
honestly
nice,
go
but I
10
can
mil.
shoot a 44. Like, I don't know if it's just like the
just
cowboy
don't like
handles and shit, but like 357, I can't one hand shoot it. But with my like 44 revolver, I can one hand shoot it. But you gotta understand, I got
That
cowboy.
makes no sense.
I have
That just sounds
hardcore
like a
cowboy
gun
handles.
preference.
No,
It just sounds like a gun preference.
it's not a preference. Like, it's usually the handles for me because they're straight up like Old West, almost crescent moon shape. Like, I'll have to fucking take a picture of them, but they're old.
But see, for
school
me,
as
like,
fuck.
I prefer.
Most of my guns are stupidly old.
I prefer. Really, I just prefer smaller calibers. Like for
I
me,
do too.
my perfect gun, 9mm.
My perfect gun's 45. I prefer a 45 any day just because it has more stopping power and it's more reliable. I'd rather not have some dude bleed out in my house for 3 hours while the cops come when I can just end it right there.
I mean, yeah, but my 9mm, I can shoot through my steel door, and
You can do that with
Like,
anything.
fuck
You
you
just
on the
need
other
some,
side.
legal hollow points or FMJ.
yeah, my 9mm, I could just pick up my standard fucking target ammo and still do
I got
that,
another
so,
raid up.
so
Okay.
I'm waiting at mine for you.
Okay, I'll start mine up. I gotta connect to the internet.
But yeah, no, I prefer my 9mm. Mainly for one, it's more accurate.
I'll give you that. It is.
because you have much less recoil with it.
Well, it's more
Right.
accurate in quick succession. I will give you that. Because
Yes.
with most 45s,
It's also
that
they're
recoil
also
will-
typically smaller. They're here, where I live, we have constitutional carry, so we don't need
Well, you
concealed
have
carry permits or anything
yeah,
like that.
you have constitutional carry in all of the United States.
No.
It does not
Not quite.
overlap on your state's
You
gun
mean
laws, though.
open carry?
No, constitutional carry is in all 50 states of the United States. You can open carry legally as long as, that gun is in your
Right.
name. If you immediately go, oh no, this gun has 6 crimes tied to it, and be like, oh, I bought it in the parking lot of Walmart in Texas, they'd be
Well,
like,
I mean-
fuck, you got me.
Yeah, but
'Cause
no. So
it doesn't
here in-
overlap with a state's regular gun control and state laws for guns. Because in California, you can constitutional carry, but you also can't carry a gun
in the open,
publicly in the open. Yeah, so immediately you have to have it concealed.
right?
And getting a concealed carry in
There
California
cost
is
you
like
$300 a month.
Yeah, it's also like
It's
73
insane.
months of shit to do.
Oh yeah.
So-
ironically, though, very easy to obtain one for a person who will never fire it.
I'll say this.
And technically, there is no law saying your dog cannot have a concealed carry license. And if you are just retrieving your
M9,
weapon from your
P410.
dog to protect yourself, technically it's not illegal.
I'll say this, in Chicago, one of my buddies got his
I'm
concealed
hearing
carry
Colin
license.
right now go, oh my god, that's genius.
Yeah, my buddy got his concealed carry license after 6 years of having
In
to
Chicago?
go to a gun range constantly, basically like once a week, and basically spend like $50 in ammunition with a teacher around just to be like,
yeah, it's insanely difficult.
yeah, well, it's not even like, oh, you have to do it until you shoot well. It's like, no, you have to have like 130 hours of gun range time
Yeah.
before you can just carry a
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Legally.
insane.
Oh wait, it's been closed. What the fuck?
Hey, look, we got Steven and Cons to Koenig. I
Yeah.
hope I did not butcher that name.
Is it full?
It's full, dude. Let's start it
Oh,
up.
okay. Run it.
We're gonna run it. We're gonna have a whole team of slow bros.
Go
Just
for it.
getting ready to nuke.
Run it.
We are running it.
But yeah, so actually, me and my brother are both in the process of all of our background checks and everything for our suppressor tax stamps.
Oh fuck yeah!
Ooh.
So, yeah,
a
my
nice
brother is about 4 weeks ahead of me. We're on about a 9-month waiting list because they
To
are
get the
backlogged.
process started.
No,
Yeah.
our process has already started. We'll have our license in about 9 months, roughly. But they're backlogged because of COVID. They froze all
Yep.
of
that
that
sounds
shit
about
got
right.
frozen during COVID. They were like, yeah, no, absolutely nobody's getting fucking. But it's $200 a year for the license, and then there's an additional tax
Yep.
annually for each suppressor, which has to be registered to a gun.
Yep.
Like
It has
a
to
specific
be.
gun.
Yeah.
So,
one attachment
yeah.
is for that gun for life, and it's gonna be threaded specifically for that gun as well. And if it's threaded
No.
any other way or
No, it's universal threads.
here's the thing: if it's a universal thread, they're gonna charge you for it.
Yeah, I know that's the tax, but they here in Kentucky they don't do individual threads due to our
It's probably a gunsmithing union.
Yeah, it is 100%. And
yeah.
Because we have the same, but in Texas they have individual
Oldest
threads
in the nation.
to sell specific brands for specific guns to get away from the tax.
So on top of that, me and my brother are
was in the
about
same
to
thing.
order a fuck, I can't remember the actual model. It's the Warlock something or the other for 308.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think my favorite was my little brother bought a military grade R700 308 because one of the gunsmiths in the back someone bent a sight, and so they were just gonna fucking destroy it or take it for parts because it was a gun built in the fucking literally early 70s, early 60s or so. They don't really buy them anymore. Oh, all of our weakness. All these slow bros. We could have all
Hey,
attacked
no
at the
shit
same
though.
time.
You can actually pick up an R700 for pretty cheap because the government's
yeah.
replacing them all.
Oh yeah, that's why he got his for super cheap. But here's the thing: with the broken sight, he was talking with his basically his
That's so easy to
weapon
fix,
overseer. No. He basically got the dude before he bought it to completely customize and kit it out with a bunch of like Frankenstein pieces of a bunch of other military guns, just so he can be like, no, I like these sights. And so they just basically pick and chose of like pieces from hundreds of guns over the many years in the military, just sitting around. He's like, I want this, I want this, I want this kind of trigger. Is it a quick hair trigger or a heavy like full metal? And he's just like, both.
both. Jesus.
So
Yeah.
on top of that, so you guys know I'm
I'm
pretty big into like machinery and
Yeah.
machining parts and stuff like that. Well, I know
All
three.
these slow bros.
Actually, well,
Fuck with
technically,
the
I know
fucking
3 of the 4 gunsmiths in my town, or in my not even town.
This is
I
the
would say
first
Southeast
raid we've
Kentucky. There's
failed.
only 4 main gunsmiths really, and I know 3 of them personally. Like long time, lifelong. They were
I
friends
don't
with my
think I need
papaw. I've
another
known them my
beer, but
entire
I'm
life.
going to get one.
Anyways, as soon as my background checks come back, I can apply for a gunsmithing license.
Yeah, that's what my little brother is making the government pay for him to go to schooling because it's one of the most expensive schoolings in
Yes,
the
it
U.S.
is.
because they make you pay for your own weapons, but they also say once you built it, you can sell it your own and call it a custom blank name here
You
weapon.
also the main expense with it is the FFL license.
Well, he's already
'Cause
a Class
that's the main
C
license.
certified like
Right.
carrier.
Yeah, he got all that shit for free just to be there.
Yeah, I was about to say he got paid to shoot like millions of dollars worth of rockets.
Yeah.
My favorite thing was he was just like, I did the math with how many rockets I shot. I've easily had enough money to bury all of your friends and family and kill them all out of the sheer weight of money and paper.
So,
Jesus Christ.
one of the
It's true,
main
though.
reasons we're going through all this
Oh, yeah.
trouble, A, just so we can own the stuff, but B, me and my brother have a gun that's going to be grandfathered to us that we can legally own, but cannot legally shoot.
Until you have that license.
Until well after we're gonna have to have multiple licenses. We'll have to have probably a Class A
Good God.
because it's a fully automatic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do that.
Yep, we can own it on our property, cannot shoot it. We cannot travel with it off of our property,
Moment it
so
does,
we can't even
loses
take it to a
grandfather.
legal gun range. Because like
The only
we
way
could
you could shoot that
at a
thing
gun
is
range,
to
but we can't.
build a legal size gun range on your land and have it certified.
No. Well,
You'd have to have it certified by the NRA, and that would be a fucking bitch
Not
and
worth
a
it.
half. No, it's not worth
it.
the time, but you could do it.
Yeah.
That'd be about
But-
the only way you could fire that on your property without
Yeah,
several dozen licenses.
So technically, we're supposed to have two guns. They're both fully automatic and grandfathered to us, but one of them was stolen by it was a whole fucking shit show. It was an old Thompson, 9mm Thompson
Ooh.
Tommy gun. Yeah. And when I was a kid, see, my papa had a Class A weapons license because he spent 40 years in the military.
That'll do it.
And when I think I was like 9, 10, he was letting me shoot it into the pond at the back of his property. And cops showed up. Well, at the time, we had a really crooked sheriff who,
Raids up. As well as, listen to this crispy crack real quick.
nice.
Okay, just a moment. That was legitimately the fucking crack that was perfectly timed with the snack that smiles back, goldfish. And I hate it. Because it literally cracked that
fuck,
exact
shit.
rhythm.
You fuck up.
No. I don't know what you would, no, I didn't fuck nothing up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just kidding you. For me and Yam, that's just 2-man it.
I had to restart. I accidentally started it solo.
Did what I did earlier. Yeah. You were offline. We're like, oh, yep. Oh, whoops.
Yep.
Yep.
So anyways, yeah, crooked sheriff shows up and quote unquote confiscated it. And
Well, I love when that happens.
30 minutes later, my papa's he's literally at the police station looking for his gun. They're like, what gun? And
Yeah.
he filed lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit. And we never did get that gun back. They finally arrested him, that sheriff. And yeah, it
was
a
definitely
whole fucking
confiscated
shit
from
show.
him by the federal government, and then that just disappeared into the fucking stacks.
No, he sold it. he was real bad for confiscating drugs and guns and cars
And selling them.
stuff from and turning around and selling them right back on the street.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
it was a
it's
it was
the
a really bad
Chinese,
fucking problem.
like, building motto. Why make something that'll last 100 years when I can make something last 4 years that I will have to fix forever? I'll never lose a job.
Mm-hmm.
You coming in here? You
Yeah,
got
so
40 seconds.
he would literally raid drug dealers just to supply other drug dealers. And it was literally a never-ending cycle. Anybody that wasn't paying him would
That's insane.
get raided. I mean, it's smart if you think about it, but at the same time, like,
Under
fuck
the
you, dude.
circumstances, I understand the reasoning behind his actions. I do not condone them, but it does make sense.
It makes money.
It makes a shitload of money. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Yep, I'm just online, and
Oh, abandon the raid. I'm sorry,
I'm
Honest.
working on it. It's so slow.
Khan's fucking it up.
I am. I'm fat thumbing it.
You're good. You're good. I did it earlier. My excuse is I'm 8 beers deep. What about you?
Not an excuse. That's
8 beers deep isn't an excuse to fat finger
no.
on a
Right,
tiny Switch controller where my fucking thumb can fit all 4 buttons.
Ah, God damn it, Glob. Okay. Oh, that failed. You weren't able to join.
Khan.
I'm working on it, buddy. I was trying to load in.
No,
I
you're
had the
fine. You're
thing
fine.
typed,
I was making a
I'm-
joke. I didn't know if you could hear the my knife switching out. I have a little letter opener switchblade. It's not sharp.
Nice. Spring loaded, you mean?
Yeah, it's not illegal either because it's.
Right.
You could stab it into
a
the
side
table
open,
and then it
not-
just breaks down and then you have to pull the knife back out and then you can fix it. Like it can't stab somebody. It literally pressure
It
releases
doesn't
after.
come out the. Okay, yeah, but I mean, people say switchblades. Switchblades come out the fucking top.
It comes out the top.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just a little letter opener. It's a little spring with a lever that goes up and down, up and
Okay.
down. It's just, you could literally stab your hand and then the blade goes back into the thing. It's just a letter opener. It can't withstand like even
essentially,
a pound of
essentially a
force.
movie prop switchblade.
Yeah, basically, like you'd stab it in your hand and it's like, oh, I kind of, scratched myself because it's metal. And then, the blade just
So-
goes back in the handle. It's,
Here's a fun fact. When I was 15, I got in a lot of trouble back home, and I had a knife very similar to that. Except mine, you had a locking and unlocking mechanism, and if it was unlocked and you activated the blade, it would shoot up to 20, 25 feet and just fucking bury itself into whatever it hit. All right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, they were classified a handgun in the state of Georgia. Don't get caught with one.
yeah.
I'll just leave it there.
I love how we have
Just
two
leave it
slow
there.
bros come in here and just ruin the funky flow that we had.
I want that shiny though.
Which one?
The
Slow bro?
no, wait, they're not shiny.
Esmeralda?
No, the cool guy. Yamas.
The Armor Rouge?
Yamas. Yammies.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yamas?
how to pronounce it.
You and me both. I can barely read.
Is it Yamas? Yammies? I kind of prefer Yammies. I'll be real honest. Just gotta. I don't know. Nicer ring
solved
to it.
the
Unless it's
problem.
your name, in which case, like, I'm probably butchering it. But Don't
If
get
it's
too
anything
offended.
like Yu-Gi-Oh,
I'm
it could be Yami's.
The Giannis key.
Ooh, this is true.
Wow, this piano just started fucking going off.
Anyone's fine.
I'm sorry
I love
we're debating on how to pronounce what you named your trainer.
Wait, who are you playing with that can hear what you're saying?
Sir Avek in the
Yummies.
stream. Yeah, his trainer's name is Yamis. I'm just gonna go with
Oh,
Yami
he's
Yugi.
playing.
Yeah, he's raiding with us.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not aware.
Well, I'm sorry you're not in the stream
I
and
have a burp.
in chat enjoying
You know what's
everyone's
worse is
company.
I'm a mod.
Exactly. You should just hop in and be like, "What's up, bitches? I'm a mod."
We're extremely
Yeah.
busy.
What's this wee shit?
Caden the Quacker made me drink quite a bit of beer with that claim hydration.
Oh yeah, how are you doing on that?
I'm
By
8
the
beers
way.
in, dude. I only have like 4 beers left from the case.
And to be very clear, because this is a bit of an issue, the hydrate is whatever you are already drinking and does not specify that you have to drink beer.
Yeah.
You have to say that. I'm just letting you know.
Oh yeah, I have a water bottle and a water cup next to me as well for all of
Okay,
that.
just to be very clear, I have to
Oh,
say
I didn't
that.
one hit.
'cause
What did I forget? Watch it be one nasty plot. I'm just getting a...
Oh, it's
Sheesh.
probably my
That
helping
shit
hand.
look
That...
busting on God, on
God.
God, respectfully.
I think my helping hand hit like right before
Oh yeah, that shit.
nasty plotted. Anyways, here you go.
Fucking love that alert. Oh no! No, I did 3-3.
Ooh,
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
do my cheer. That was the problem. I didn't cheer. Fuck. Alright. I gotta calm myself down, chug this beer, and remind
What an
myself.
oxymoron.
Hey, I can be calm and drunk.
Yeah.
See, I did my counting, I just forgot to do one cheer to one hit him. How sad. It's okay though. I just gotta...
oh wow. Okay, he one shot me with a crit.
Yeah, crits will fuck you up.
I gave you a helping hand, so.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, did he reset all the fucking
Yep.
bullshit?
Gonna heal real quick.
Okay.
If he doesn't kill me.
Yeah. We may want to. No, I didn't.
I'll kill him. I got him. Don't worry about it. I just need to do literally... Yeah, you're gathering energy.
Wow.
I get it. Alright, start using your
Not
cheers
even
right
good.
now. Oh, your little increase your... Yep. Store power. Come on. Cheers. No!
Oh, too late.
I couldn't press A because I was fucking getting healed. Ugh. I drank enough
It's
to
all
forget
good.
that I have to cheer to kill him. I gotta go 3-3, cheer once.
It's fine.
These are the first two raids we've lost all night. All night.
First two? Wait, you
These are
lost
the
another?
first two raids. Yeah, we lost the one before, or you weren't in it.
Oh no.
But we
I
had
wasn't.
two other
Okay, go.
people join in to the raids, and they were all slow bros. You need to balance out support and damage. As Sir Avik is definitely... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're playing support, so I would assume you didn't have any cheers.
He is like god tier support, by the way, because couldn't do it without him. Because I ain't doing a fucking thing. I've just been
I have
like
basically
Googling
my
shit,
support and my slow bro ready for raids.
looking up shit in Spanish.
All right, pay attention to this raid. All right,
Okay.
the code is coming in. 85WXSJ, the Greek.
Oh yeah. Wait, Kermit, were you here when we Googled what Glob's name is in Spanish?
Yeah, I was complaining because I have a bunch of people who go into my YouTube streams, usually from Spain, speaking a lot of Spanish, so I Google translate it so I can understand what a lot of it is. And half the time it's just like, hey, hope you have a great day. Here's $1, you know?
Chill bros being chill bros.
Yeah, just chill bros being chill bros. And we look up what globo in Spanish means. And I need Con to repeat this as well as join.
I just got the link in.
No, you're good. You're good.
Let's see. I gotta re-Google it.
He explained it. I'm like, man, people must just think I'm a
To
just
the
a
T,
public
man. To the T.
asshole.
No, man, it's straight up pity donations.
I guess.
I read that and then thought about it, and I was like, you know, he does kind of give like the sad puppy vibes. Like, I could definitely see you on like ACLU, like
the fuck ACLU
for 64 cents a day.
for 64 cents a day. You too could feed this starving fucking gamer. He only eats once, maybe twice a day, because
For only
he's
64 cents a
grinding.
day,
I'll just say
you
this.
can feed this crippled man.
This is my favorite joke, and it was told to me by a Russian lady in the deepest, darkest Russian accent ever, and I'm not even gonna attempt to try it. But she was making a joke because we were talking right after I got a hole drilled in my face,
What the fuck is it?
and she's just like talking about, you know,
Oh, it
I play
changed.
games, I do all this stuff because she plays Call of Duty Zombies with
Oh,
her
that's a
sons
global
and
hobo.
shit like that. I'm like, you're a pretty cool mom if you do that. And she's just like, yeah, well, as your dentist, I need to let you know, even in your sleep, you grind. And then right after that, she's
Most
like, your teeth, that
inspiring
is.
quote 2022.
Yeah, I was like, bruh, that meant so much to me. Even in my sleep, I grind. My dentist told me that.
Okay, here it is. A person who lacks intelligence and is just an overall a horrible person to be with.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's why I'm probably getting pity votes or pity
Probably.
donations on YouTube from
Example,
people from Spain.
Jerry is such a globo, he doesn't even know how to do basic math.
Okay, you globo.
I mean,
I'm sorry that it hits you with that exact
it just
thing.
loses all ring when you say it.
It's because I am Glob. Oh, he said the thing. He said the title of the thing. Oh my goodness. All right, Con. I'm gonna need you to bring
Yeah.
up a little bit more cheers and not let Yamis play the only support besides doing your starting with wing.
Dude, he's been doing like grade A fantastic though.
Oh, I
Like,
know.
Could not ask for better.
You can always ask for better, you're just an ass if you do.
No,
Ooh,
Yamis.
Shit, okay, that
has
crit
been-
really hurt.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might want to heal up immediately for the team.
Yeah, Yamis is kind of just my guy right now. Like, come on, if it'll.
I just gotta get to my marks of maxing out 3 stats so I could technically do like 500 damage. At least 500 power, as I have to air quote it, because I don't know the exact damage I deal. But I know it's
It's just
over
big.
the 2,000 base health this fucker has.
It's just big.
Okay, so that was your third Iron Defense. Don't you need to cheer now?
Yep. I don't need to cheer, I need to do my nasty plot 3 times and then cheer.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah,
I remember you said 3, then cheer, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
it's 3-3 then cheer. I forgot to cheer last time, and I'm not gonna forget it this time. I'm
So
drinking
it's
too
one
much.
name
I'm
spot,
getting a little
you're on 2.
belligerent. I blame the fact that I have 3 different screens, all displaying the same fucking image, but one's at 120p, one's at 1080,
See, I can't
and
do
one's
that
at
shit.
4K.
Okay, this is your last nasty part before you use the cheer.
Okay, thank you. I usually
Yeah,
just
see, I can't
remember
do that
from
shit.
12,
I can
17.
have 3 different images going and be perfectly fine. But if they're all got the same thing, it fucks me up bad.
Alright, cheer, go all out. If you want a helping hand and make sure this nuke becomes atomic, all is well.
Pop, 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 pop. I'll give you
Oh,
a clap.
look. Oh, no. Oh, you gave me the clap? Fuck.
I did. Welcome.
Alright, well, goodbye, Cinderace. I keep,
Bye, Felicia.
Bam. Bye, Felicia.
God damn.
Yeah, we've
told
been,
you, dude,
we've been
big.
doing this, like, most of the night.
There's no numbers. It's just big.
Yeah.
Big what? It's just big.
My favorite thing is...
How big of an area does that hit? Yes.
Yes. My biggest thing is the first time I like finalized this build, started soloing the raid and doing it myself, and then I finally like got that one hit down, like just getting the one hit down. My only thought was like, man, I feel like I'm just playing a fucking green deck in Magic, just a solid green deck. How much damage is that? Oh, you don't need to know the math. You are dead. You attacked me with one person.
It is, though.
Yeah, I know.
I got one other analogy for that.
Alright, I'm
Fucking-
gonna reset for my raid, unless you're
Wait,
ready
hang on,
to
hang on,
go.
hang on. I got it.
From
Okay.
I got
BB.
one.
Yeah, I was
I got one.
just making sure. I had to lay down the save
Yeah.
before I do anything.
Challenges. Group. Sneaky Link.
Every time he says that, I'm like, bro, you're married. Please stop saying that. I
Yeah,
know
seriously.
somebody who
Exactly.
was a sneaky link in a marriage and almost ruined a marriage, but it's okay. The marriage was already dead. I don't understand any of that.
Oh,
like,
see? I mean, yeah.
Con's
already
like, ah, it
dead.
worked out.
no, it didn't work out. It's the most frustratingly complicated situation ever.
Was it your marriage?
No, I've never been married.
Oh, that's
thank
fine.
God. No, it was one of it's a girl I knew since she was like 8. She was one of my neighbors since I moved somewhere, and like it's just insane.
Oh, by the
So
way,
were
I'm
you
just
the
going to
link,
start
or were you the
pinning
sneaky?
the link code for the current one. Just so...
Oh, yeah, Yammy's is a professional. He's already on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to help Adam not have a stroke.
Oh no, yeah, he's helping out chat.
Oh,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah. He's making
I'm
sure
like-
chat has like the pinned comment so it doesn't disappear. It's at the top for everybody in big letters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Wow,
a little
over
bit of a
here
difference.
being like an actual mod.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa,
Actually,
wow.
really good at it.
Sitting here having conversation, enjoying the night, and modding while we're
Yeah,
raiding.
no. I had it on a 1-minute despawn too because that's about how long the timer is. So.
I fucking.
I'm busy weirdly in the background, which is odd. Still.
It shouldn't be odd. You're usually busy. You like to keep yourself busy.
Yeah, that's true.
Unlike me, I like to keep
Speaking
myself
of which,
not
I need to
busy.
apply for that job.
Oh,
Do it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Well, wait, Kermit, how long ago did you join?
Well, it's 12:06 now, and I got home at 10:30.
Okay, well, yeah, big fire. Yeah, everybody's fine. It was fine. Big fire. It's just a big fire. Kind of caught us all by surprise.
Yeah, I was extremely worried because I was just like, I really hope that's not his house.
No, it was at my client's house. Behind it, the entire fucking mountain is like 360 something acres. It's
On
all
fire.
fucking burning.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
As soon
I
as you
didn't
sent that
realize how
picture,
bad
I'm
it
like,
was till I was leaving.
I can see in the background where the hills are rolling that there's fire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was when I was like, is everything good? Is everyone all right? Like, that's a really big fucking fire.
Yeah, and Kermit was like blowing me up with messages, and I was too busy to reply. It's like I'm dealing with just a million things. Yeah, I had to call. My client's daughter and be like, "Look, I do not feel comfortable living." Like,
You're lucky I had enough respect for you to be
really
like, call
did. Like, I was
Ghostbusters.
like, I do not feel comfortable living at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
She's
That's
like,
an
"Oh, it's fine." I was like,
extremely
"No, it's really not."
uncomfortable. Like, that's like not even an acre away from fire. An insane amount of fire.
Yeah, it was.
So,
It was an
you had
interesting.
a-
Oh yeah.
You had a very
I didn't show you
interesting
the,
day.
Here, Glob, let me send you the picture from this morning. Dude, it's been a full fucking day. Here's
My
what I
last
ran into
nasty
on my
plot?
way to work.
Okay,
Last
I'll
night,
accept
fuck,
some. I'll accept some new pictures.
Yeah, there was, I don't know what was going on, but it was a full hazmat situation on my way to work this morning.
One, all go out. And
I sent you that, Kermit.
if you wanna
Oh, no,
pop
you
me a
did.
helping hands, Con,
Gotcha.
I'm about to smack
Here's
this
here's your
bitch
clap.
into oblivion.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened. I think there was a wreck and they like ran off the road and hit the gas pumps or something. I don't fucking know. But they had the
It's,
whole
I
fucking road
mean,
shut down.
It's either
And,
that or like randomly somebody in Kentucky had anthrax in their trunk. Like
Or
there's
someone was
no-
running
it's
moonshine and it
not
caught
as
fire.
uncommon. It's
Yeah.
actually a lot more common than you would think.
No, I know. That's why that was the joke.
Yeah,
That was,
mine is an actual deduction of where you live. I'm just like, could just be someone running like moonshine and that shit just sparked.
yeah,
Not moonshine. Meth, yes, absolutely.
Well, a
labs
meth
are,
explosion,
really bad
yeah.
problem.
Where my old
It's
high
actually a
school
bad
was
problem.
built, in the center of where the high school was, there was a house that used to be a meth house that fucking exploded. And it wasn't just any explosion. This was on like Channel 6 News. Like, this shit exploded and created a meth cloud 500 feet in the air, and they had to get children in hazmat suits and gas masks because people just got addicted to meth overnight because there was so much meth in the air. Like, it was fucking insane. And then they built a
It's
school
legitimately-
where that was. Like, what the
It's actually
fuck?
such a bad problem here of people making meth in their cars and stuff that they actually run ads and stuff on like local stations saying like, look, if you're gonna do it, just don't do it in your car, okay? Like, it's so
what a
fucking bad.
what a fucking ask. We know you're gonna make meth. Just don't do it in your car like a dumb fuck. That's
Yeah.
explosive in a small
Yeah.
compressed area.
It's so fucking dumb, dude. I just,
Oh man,
I
dude,
don't
remember
care what
hold
the
on.
general public does. Like, I have zero regard.
Can
for the
we
safety
can
and
we
well-being of the-
sidebar into the next conversation of does anybody remember those Dare ads?
yes.
Does anybody remember wanting to do drugs just because it sounded really fucking cool because of those Dare ads?
Also, yes.
I never did drugs or anything in high school. I never like
Dude,
did
the
anything
old-
like
the
that.
old, like,
But like
what is it? The
It
old
really-
70s and 80s.
I had
where the
like
dude's, like,
50
blowing
Dare
the tuba into
bracelets
the
from
girl's
collecting
ass
from
or
other
whatever.
people, and I was just like, I feel like I'm gonna do drugs this year as like a sophomore in high school. And I'm like, just because Dare was so prevalent, and just it made everyone who didn't do drugs in those commercials look like a fucking nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody else was like super cool, hanging out, chilling, and partying, and then the people not doing drugs were just not having fun. Like it was the worst campaign for anti-drugs ever. I think it was just, you know, reverse psychology of, hey, we're gonna get this generation on drugs.
It fucking worked.
I mean, it never really made me do drugs. It was never like the dare thing. It was more like actual peer pressure after being an insanely drunk or other stupid bullshit. Because I think the first time I ever like smoked anything in my life, I was stupidly drunk at a like college party. And I was one of the youngest people there, and it was just like, hey man, would you want to smoke? I'm like, I've never smoked. How would I know if it's good or not?
Yeah, I'm not
Fucking
gonna talk about that.
It was stupid.
It's like that fucking, what's that movie? It's
Well, just-
non-addictive, Dewey.
It's non-habit forming. I don't
Yeah.
want to, you know, get addicted. It's non-habit forming. I don't want to, you know, go into debt or anything. It's the cheapest drug there is.
Fuck, what is that?
It's Walk Hard, story of Dewey Cox. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that quote.
It's so dumb. Oh, hell.
I heard a ding.
I heard a ding.
Who ding?
Hello, hello, outbreaks everywhere. Huh.
What?
I really, really hope I find another, you know, 6-star Ditto.
My raid broke?
What do you
No,
mean?
It's just taking forever to load. Okay.
I'm sorry that you being connected to the internet fucked with your Switch's connectivity.
Yeah, honestly.
Yes, that's all I was saying. I was like,
This is why I
believable.
never run your stream like when we're actually playing together.
Well, I was about to say,
never
you
run
can
your stream
turn
at
the
the same time.
stream down to like 180p and then it doesn't take up like any bandwidth.
Blob,
It goes up to 144.
what do you think I
and
had
it
to
will
do
s-
just to connect?
Yeah, it'll drop to 144, and that will still screw him. Trust me.
Oh my goodness.
It's buddy.
still
yeah.
appreciate-
Like,
You have, like, for him.
you're lucky I'm a fan of pixelated Bukake.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You're lucky you're lucky that my fucking GoPro's battery literally exploded and caught fire, or else I would be using my 4K camera to record my beautiful porn stash that I shaved. My beard's already back. Like, it doesn't look like a porn stash anymore.
Mine is like thick as fuck, and my beard's coming in gray. I've got like big gray patches.
I don't have any
feel like
gray
such an
hairs,
old man.
thankfully.
I need to
haven't been
shave.
stressed that much.
Dude, I haven't shaved my head in like 3 weeks, and like I'm like past the fuzz. Like it's like a 1/4 inch long, and it's driving me nuts.
Is it?
Yeah, it really is.
I mean,
Okay.
just get a floor waxer. It'll fix all those problems.
See, I had like an electric razor, and I knocked it off the sink in the bathroom. It's like it's a cordless one,
Yeah.
and I knocked it off the sink in the bathroom, and it fucked it up.
See, I'm not sponsored, but I definitely want to be. I have a lawnmower, fucking razor. I have 2 different ones. I have the 3.0 and the 4.0. I got the 3.0 for free because someone, one of my buddies bought one, and they sent him 2, and he was just like, "Do you want one?" I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it, yeah. I'd like a new face razor." And then I bought another one because I was just like, I need one for my face and, you know, other one to shave my body. You never want to mix the two.
Nope.
All right, my read's up. What about you, Con?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm doubling up on the raids.
I'm gonna-
That's double the
I'm gonna
reset.
try to put my kickstand out, see if that works. Will you stay right there? You will.
Just let me know
Awesome.
when you're ready,
Now I feel like a pro.
because I'm gonna pop the code.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
You got $969 in your pocket.
Jesus Christ, I wish.
I have $1,000 in my pocket, but that's for fucking
That's
rent and all my
literally-
bills.
That's literally my fucking paycheck for 2 weeks.
It sounds like you should get into crime. Have. Fuck, I
Yeah.
fucked that up. I didn't say that.
Sounds
Edit
like
that out.
you should open an alternative revenue stream.
Yes, maybe you should launder money. Open a laundromat. Sorry,
I mean,
dyslexia at its finest.
I tried all that, but you keep calling into work, dude. Like, I mean,
I tried all that.
just saying, them dicks ain't gonna suck themselves.
You
gotta
say
get back
that.
at it,
Oh
my
shit. Ash the Lime. I'm gonna drink more of this beer. I only have 4 left, so let's see if I can get 12 beers deep. As well as Ash, welcome back to the stream. I told you I'd be back streaming, and you came back. I appreciate it.
First of all, Adam, you got to make that redeem more expensive.
No, I like drinking, whether it's water.
Not that one. Not that one. The other one. Also, I need to catch up on those redeems. So.
Hold on, let me record this so I can make it.
Oh no, I'm not doing it right now. Absolutely not. I don't have the ability right now. I am so tired. I will catch up on the redeems, but I'll just record them for you in an open, quiet call so you can get really good audio quality and you can just play them.
Thank goodness, because I have
easier.
all of his Kermie things. Like, these are his past redeems that I've just made little text chats or text tones.
Okay. You're my favorite piggy.
Oh my god, you got that like chuckle.
Hey there,
and
sexy.
That's horrible.
I got it all.
God, you're a dick.
I also have the one where I
love it
could probably steal your identity with voice chopping.
Well, that doesn't make much
Oh yeah,
sense, but you know,
there's a couple of those.
they'll come in handy in a
Dude, let's
second
make
when
a
there's
deep
97
fake.
of them up here.
You probably could actually with some of the like. There's a good enough variety that I think you're only missing a couple of.
The only difference is
few
you
of the
changed
consonants.
mics. So your voice sounds different with the quality, because you have a better mic now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm much better mic, and I'm currently using the headset that doesn't have the good mic. That's the even funnier part.
Ash, thanks for coming back. Pokemon is that fantastic. And Sir Avik, thanks for lurking. All lurkers welcome, whether you talk in chat or just enjoy the conversation and the stories.
Yeah.
The ridiculous
This
stories.
is honestly just an average Tuesday. This
Yeah.
is literally what we do.
Yeah, our house burned. There's the entire like parking lot behind Khan's charge is on fire. There's a radioactive waste spill.
Oh yeah, we were talking about how I own
Yeah, I
a
don't
piece
know
of
what
the
was up with
Challenger.
that.
Meanwhile, I'm applying for new jobs.
And Khan was telling me a piece of the
Nice.
Challenger, depending on if it's made of a certain type of metal, it might become radioactive since it starts decomposing. And I'm just like, well, I've had a literal
also
chunk
no-
of the
I don't know what the
Challenger
half-life
that
on
my
that
mom
is.
pulled me out of school to drive to Houston to go pick up pieces of a spaceship. Because she said there's gold in it, and my only thought was spaceship, cool.
Which there is.
Oh yeah, there's you can see
Secondarily,
the
which,
literal gold in it.
Which metal are you worried about, Khan, with the
I'm
radioactive?
pretty sure it's Nobanium but there's
Nibidium.
another one that starts
Nibidium.
with an A.
It's Nibidium.
It's
Nibidium,
Nibidium, and
okay.
its half-life is a lot longer than you think it is.
Oh yeah, I know that Half-Life's like it's insane, but I can't remember which one
get
is
one
the
shot.
one that can turn radioactive. It's either the Nobanium or it starts with an A. It's like Arrow
Do you need
something or the other.
2 of the same Pokemon to get shinies, or can you not get shinies with Dittos? Because,
You
Ash, I can give
absolutely
you a female Charmander. I have fuckloads. I can give you ones that
Niobium. There we
that
go.
are, that are 5 IV max and 1 decent. Yes, ability patch. I didn't even see it until
Okay,
AVAC
so
said something.
the most stable radioisotope of niobium has a half-life of 34.7 million years.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Jesus.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
perfectly fine.
As well as I was telling Khan, the biggest reason besides gold was titanium alloy outer shell of most spacecraft.
I'll be real honest. it's worth more money being a relic of the Challenger
Oh yeah,
Oh,
100%.
than
yeah.
any of the base medals.
No,
That's
I
why
have
it's
a
just in
coin
a box
desk
in
right
my
now
closet.
that's
Like,
part of it's been
it's a
eliminated.
memory. My mom pulled me out of school when I was like 9 years old to literally drive me to a fucking like 2-3 hours away, like an hour after it exploded. Go to a graveyard and see a bunch of literal gravestones destroyed by pieces of the Challenger, and then pick up still warm pieces. Like,
That is
that's a
legitimately
fucking
something
memory.
We probably shouldn't discuss much.
I mean, what falls out of the sky is who finders keepers.
I mean,
But yeah,
At the
it's just like a
time,
piece
it's
of
been
the
long
outer.
enough.
well, here's the thing.
Well,
At
see,
the
look,
time,
it's been long
very
enough
illegal.
now.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But
Like,
it's a
been long
piece
enough
of
now that it doesn't
history
matter.
that I have in my
Yeah,
closet.
at the
like,
time, that is considered scavenging of. There's some really
Yeah, that's
annoying
my
legal term
mom.
for
Dude,
it.
there's multiple
she's
charges.
gone to
no, it's a
jail for
problem.
scavenging.
Yeah,
It's
but
time to shine
now.
her.
It's
Oh
literally
my
the worst you
God.
could get is like,
I'm so
Hey, that's
excited for
government
these
property.
Kermit
Okay.
voices.
yeah. There's some dumb ones, man.
I guarantee you can do the "It's time to shiny" hunt. That's one
I did put
single
the code in the
phrase.
chat, right?
Oh, I can do all of these. I just not right now. I'm physically capable of all of these.
Oh.
Did I get that code put in?
I do believe so, yeah. CVN.
okay.
Oh, it's not a 1. I'm fucking special.
Sorry, I'm having to like
2.
figure out my headset situation here because it's
Hey.
wanting to fucking not do the thing where it wants to do the thing. You know what I mean, right?
Okay, who's Ash the Lion? Because they need to chill.
Oh my god, I can't wait to record all of these.
Okay.
Wait,
so,
Oh,
Jesus
Kermit voices
Christ.
are being redeemed.
Dude, Ash the Lime, you are like my legitimate hero. I'm here for it.
Okay, so now we find out how mods can affect how long those have cooldowns. That's
Don't be
that's
a prick.
why. That's like my whole shtick.
I mean, yes, this is true, but I mean, that many redeemed. Just give us like
Oh,
two
no,
or three
I'm
like
gonna-
epic.
I'm gonna do them
Voice
all.
lines,
I
and
don't mind. It's
yes.
just not right now. He will be able to play them at a later date as much as he wants.
As well as make them all alert tones.
What do you want?
Yes, that would.
No.
I'm excited, because then they're all going to be buttons.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay, so my dog wants everybody in chat to know that she has a squeaky bone.
Oh no.
She just keeps, yeah, no, honestly. She just keeps bringing it in here and just like with it in her mouth and just looking at me and then just walking
She
off
just
with
wants you to know
it's
that
her
she
support
has
toy.
it, and
Yeah.
you don't. See, I have a dog who just gets super jealous, and if you play with the toy, she wants the toy. And if you're not playing with it,
It's
she doesn't
actually
want it.
really sad watching her catch that bone, but
I don't need a Debbie Downer on my 9th beer.
Right.
yeah, no, it's like her favorite toy, and she literally she carries it around, and anytime anybody comes over to the house, she'll grab that toy and just bring it right up to you. She won't let you have it,
She just wants to show it off.
but she wants you to look at it.
Yeah.
Like, she has to show it to everybody. When we take her to the vet, she gets that fucking
nice
toy,
bone.
keeps it in her fucking mouth the entire time. They literally, so she had to have a toenail removed, and they sedated her at the vet,
Yeah.
and she clenched onto that fucking squeaker so hard that when she got sedated, her jaws just locked, and they couldn't get that fucking toy out of her mouth, and they had to intubate her through her nose, like stick a oxygen tube
Yeah.
down her nose because they couldn't get her fucking mouth open. Fucking idiot.
It sounds like a dog.
And when she woke up, that was the first thing she did, was just start fucking squeaking that toy.
Yep, make sure she had it. It was her emotional support toy, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Thank
She
you.
carries it
Thank you.
everywhere.
Thank you for the profit.
I figured you needed some physical reminders since you're now at 9 or 10.
I'm
Oh,
at a 7.
right.
I'm actually getting drunk. I'm past tipsy.
Yeah, that's why that's now on your screen, very big.
Mucho gracias. Mucho gracias.
I give you an exact diagram.
And goodbye, Cinderace. I'm saluting you with both hands.
Which is impressive because you've only got 2 hands.
Yes, that's what both means.
Yeah, that's a better joke for James.
God damn it.
Why, does he have 2 left hands?
Sure, let's go with
Alex-
that.
Yeah, I'll explain to you in a Discord message.
Oh, man.
What's happening?
Nothing.
I'll send it to you.
You said you'd be up late with me. Alright, load
Wait,
up.
what's actually happening right now?
It's loading. It's loading. Don't worry about it. It's loading. It's loading.
So it's not just me?
It's not just you. It's loading. We killed it a little too quickly, so it was in the middle of doing something before it died, so it's fucked up on animations. Of course, Gavin. Gavin, you're more than welcome to join in. We have a bunch of people just hopping in.
So, Con, you now have a Discord message explaining why I've only got 2 hands is hilarious. That I will not be saying on stream. That's that's bad.
All's good.
What?
All's good. All's good.
Okay, so he's just a scrub.
Exactly. Fucking Adam's gonna die.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
100%.
What, me calling him a scrub?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I used to get called that all
absolutely.
the time in middle school by my older brother. Yeah. The same age I was in middle school. I'll just say this. High school's not that bad.
Thunderous is perplexed, wondering, wait, am I dead? Go into the light, Caroline.
Cinderace, just die already. Oh my god.
Does somebody have a battle option?
No, I need a Fist of the North Star to just walk up and be like, "You're already dead." Again. Oh yes, thank you. Sir Avic to the rescue. Many salutes.
I'll be real honest. How do you get your color settings so dark on yours?
What do you mean?
How do you because your stream's so much darker than my screen. The bright sparklies. How do you turn them down?
Oh, yeah, good fucking luck with that. So, did we kill him too hard? Was that probably the most damage I've ever dealt?
Yeah, I think that one was just very big.
It's not just a lot, it's a lot. It's a metric, fuckload, as they would call it. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, no.
We killed it too hard. I don't know what to do. Alright. I don't really watch that much anime, but I do read a lot of manga. I read a lot of webtoons. I like to read more than I like to watch things.
Weeb
That answer
Got
your
it.
question, Gavin? But yeah, I had to reset. Like, god damn it.
Oh yeah, we're still locked in it, so I
Yeah.
guess we're all going to have to.
Yeah, I literally
Unfortunate.
we broke it. You guys gave me too much power. You made me too strong. God damn it, Bree.
I would give
Is
you
the Bulbasaur
sun
still
if I
here?
could.
My brother's fiance just texted me. The Bulbasaur's still here. That means we all can catch a perfect Bulbasaur.
Wait, what?
She found a perfect Bulbasaur in Pokemon Go. What? Hey, Preacher Man, thanks for the sub on the
do you want?
YouTubes. I do appreciate it.
What do you want? What?
I don't think my brother's awake, so I'm not
don't
gonna
squeak
fuck
that.
with him on that. Thank you, Bray.
Ooh,
I got a
how much did
perfect
I?
Bulbasaur. Oh yes, baby. A fucking Chadette among Chads. She went out of her way to text message me. I caught a Bulbasaur in the front yard that was perfect. Catch it, you fucking pussy. I love it when people bully me into playing more Pokemon on my phone, and then on the Switch, multitasking.
Alright, so I don't have to reset or nothing because I still have a raid up. Because I don't think I saved after. Yeah, so. We good,
It's
we
okay.
good.
I probably still have my
Oh.
raid.
Hey, Yami, when did we get that ability patch? It wasn't the last one before.
It was the
when
one
we
before
got
that.
Stuck
Did you
on,
not
was
get
it?
one? The one before
Oh
that. we
no,
did. Wait,
right before.
Did it count as we beating it? Hold on, let me check my bag.
I don't know. Yeah, because I only had that made 2 ability patches that I would have.
Yeah, I think it counted because I have an extra ability patch.
I do not. I lost an ability patch.
No, it doesn't mean you lost. It just means you probably didn't get one. It's only a 30% chance. Doesn't guarantee it.
No. We picked one up. I've gotten 2 tonight. I got one ability patch, the very first.
Yeah.
The very first one.
One before last.
The one I caught, right? And then I got one like a few minutes ago because we literally said it in chat.
Yes. Ability patches.
Yeah,
we
one
did get
before
one.
last. Yeah, so I lost it. Awesome.
Yeah, then I probably didn't get anything either. That's okay.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Eh,
Yeah, because I forgot to save.
That's impossible. Every reset you have to save like 3 times.
You're really gonna rickroll me? Jesus.
Oh shit. Yeah. I read that
Do
whole
not
thing
cite
out and
the ways of the old magic. I was there when it was written.
I'll just let you know this. I read this completely wrong, and then you said Rick Roll, and then it all became right. Thanks, Con. Because I literally read Weber, Geneva, give, you're never gonna. God, dyslexia at its finest. Being drunk doesn't help.
Oh god, I know.
It's bad too.
I read
Dyscalculia,
really
dyslexia.
fast.
I don't read fast, but I do write
I
without
do.
looking. I like to write without looking at any of my papers or anything. It's not always in the lines.
Dude, do
but I
you have a
it.
problem with stacking your words?
I know I have a problem with putting numbers in words.
Oh, I do that all the time. So I'm really bad for looking away when I'm writing too. And if I do, I end up stacking my words and will like literally write on top of like word on top of word on top of word on top of word. Like I'll write a full fucking sentence on top of a single word. I'm so bad for it. I'm so bad for it.
Do not cite deep magic. All right, pop up your code.
Thank you, Kermit. I appreciate it, buddy.
Because I exploded that motherfucker, and we're gonna get Gavin in.
Oh, wait. My code or your code?
Your code. My dude's gone. I apparently,
Okay,
as
hold on.
host, completed it. Because I have an extra ability patch. Because I only had 3.
Well, you also probably saved before doing mine. Or before doing the next one. I didn't. So,
Yes. I'd saved in between it.
that. Yeah, I didn't.
Ah.
Because,
I save after every raid, my guy. Because I expect
what is
to
that
reset.
thing that happens when, like, your brain outgrows
Brain fart?
your skull?
Oh.
Big brain. I have big brain.
No, you have smooth brain.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens when you get big brain.
I love you, Con.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
See, Avix got the right idea. Save after every successful raid.
Yeah,
Mo-
well, you know what? There's the link. Jesus. Been a week.
It has been a week. I will agree to that.
How was that snap freeze last weekend, by the way, Adam?
It snowed. Fucking hardcore. Nothing froze, but it snowed. We had snow
Nothing
2 days
froze.
before Christmas. Like, that usually only happens... where we live, it either snows for like a single day or like a whole fucking month once every 2 to 4 years. That's it.
Yeah.
We get a week to a day. It snowed for a day. I think we've had one white Christmas since
I've
I've
had a lot of those,
lived
but
here
not from snow.
ever. And that was when I was like 9 years old. It was perfectly timed to be a white Christmas. Every other one is like 2 days before or during like New Year's. I've gone to like New Mexico and gone up to like mountains and
It
stuff
got
to
so
be in
cold
the snow.
here. So I've got a 5-gallon bucket
Oh my
out in
goodness.
the backyard, right? It was completely full of rainwater, and it got so cold that entire bucket froze solid and shattered because the ice expanded. It shattered the bucket and literally left just a solid fucking block of ice. It's still out there. It still hasn't melted.
Jesus, yeah.
It's been in the 60s the last 3 days. Like, today's the third day
I've
of
been
60-degree
so
weather.
far
That block of ice is still out there.
in the South most of my life. I've been in every state in the United States throughout most of the year. My dad traveled a lot, so I've been all around. I haven't been to Hawaii, though. That's the only state. I haven't been to any other provinces.
I've been to a lot of states. I've been to all the states on the East Coast, but
I've been to all
Couple
states.
on the
Well, I've been
west.
to like 49. I've been to Alaska once, but it was just like a
I
literal
will say, if
visit.
I ever make it to
That was
Montana,
it.
I'll never come back.
But I can't imagine just being snowed in, because like every time I go to other places that snow, like it's just a weird concept, because I see it once every 2 to 4 years, and like an inch stopped the entire state, and then the government stepped in and went, hey, you need to fix this and make sure it's
good lord.
ice proof, so if this ever happens again, we don't kill you.
And then they didn't fix anything.
No, they fixed a lot, at least towards the cities, because they changed everything to fiber cables. That was the big
Yes.
difference. That was
And
literally
then,
the difference.
Right, and then right on top of that, but like the month after that, it froze, blew a substation out,
Yep.
and killed 300 people with 75,000 without power for 2 weeks.
Yep.
And there is a secondary lawsuit now open against the city of Dallas,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
which is insane.
I don't know about that. I mean, there's been so many people just to sue just the cities of places.
Oh, also, the even funner part is the United States government is suing Texas
Sounds about right.
Yep.
for an
Mhm.
inability to take care of and adequately
Respond.
provide power for
Yeah.
and respond to threats
Yes.
towards their
In
citizens.
emergencies.
And they should.
Because when I got
Absolutely.
during that horrible, like once in every 12 year, like harsh ultra freeze, when I went and like
Crashed
visited,
at my house for
yeah,
2 weeks and nearly
visited,
died.
yeah, I got snowed in. Like everything was ice. There was sirens every day because someone was in like a 5 mile per hour car accident and lightly bumped each other, and then 6 other people lightly bumped each other because no one knows how to freaking drive in the South if it snows. So it can
Yeah.
rain and then no one knows how to fucking drive.
The
Yep.
even better part too is on that same exact trip you're talking about, I went to go get you in Dallas, and we drove home.
Yeah.
Where are you at
dri-
with your
The
nasty pots?
most ridiculous part of that, he just got to 3, so he needs to cheer.
Yep.
All right.
Um,
Oh, motherfucker.
You're fine.
literally.
Son of a
one day-
bitch! I was 2 seconds
Yeah.
off.
Yep. He nullified us. So.
We were 2 seconds
Hey.
off. What the fuck happened there? I'm not even paying attention. We're just talking and telling stories, and I'm
So,
drinking
the,
an insane amount of alcohol.
2 hours after me and Adam passed a certain stretch of road in Dallas, there was a 37-car pileup on this same stretch of road.
Yeah, there was
Oof.
no. It wasn't a 37-car pileup. It was a 106-car pileup with 47 massively
Oh, it was a
injured and
big
like
one.
12 like dead. Like it was one of the
Ooh,
biggest car
shit.
pileups in like Dallas history.
I'm going
driving
down.
through there.
I got burned. And he crit
Yeah,
me.
no, it was insane, and like we missed it by like 2 hours, which is terrifying.
All right, we got this.
Who healed? You're a Chad. All right, I'm gonna do go all out.
Yep.
Okay, Avik is out of cheers.
Got more.
Okay. Con, you're gonna be focusing on the heal cheers for everybody else. But yeah, you need somebody fireproof to help out, just for survivability, or even a slow bro.
Who's your helping hand?
One more nasty plot,
Oh shit.
then you cheer.
Okay.
This is the nasty
We got
plot
it.
right here. that
Yeah,
needs
we
to
got it. This is the last nasty plot.
You need the cheer now.
Yep.
No.
Well, anybody can cheer. Because Con
Perfect.
just gave me a helping hand, which is just as much as a cheer. I always use the cheer for guaranteed, but I should be able to pop it right fucking now.
Ooh. Okay. Here's the chair, just in case. Okay.
Okay. Well, you used.
I was on 7.
It's okay.
So.
Yeah. I was like, the helping hand should be able to replace the cheer for me, but I always do the cheer to guarantee it.
I absolutely did.
I was fucking
Nice
around
job.
for a second, but we had enough time to do a whole nother cycle.
Oh, fun fact.
Gavin, I hope
So
you get
finding
your
out
cinder
is
rays,
directly
catch it with a really
proportionate
nice
to fucking
ball.
around. And we're learning things.
Oh yeah, my first solo doing it with Esmeralda, I was able to solo it once by myself, just fucking around. And that is on stream too for the first one. But that one was really hard. Like I was able to solo it once out of like 15 tries. And then I switched out and went to basically a slow bro build because I have a bunch of decent slow bros because I like to catch
We run both of them.
slow folks. So you did yours, right? And mine
Yeah.
was completely actually, hold on. Yeah, mine reset too because no save. But I saved after the last successful one and then reset. Okay.
So
I'm
you have
in the
yours.
yesterday save technically.
So,
Still.
Sir Avik, heal all out with that psychic field might mean you can attack sooner than normal.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Yes.
So, yeah, try actually just doing
Glob,
2 nasty
Glob, Glob,
plots.
We are technically into tomorrow.
Yes, we are.
So, you do have
So-
your once a day raid.
We can now go to yesterday, run it. Go to today, run it.
Yeah, we should be able to just pop 2 days and then go for a reset.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save real quick. Okay.
Maybe.
No, because we should
should be able
because
to.
that's how the Delibird
Yeah,
was.
because that's what me and you was doing the other day.
Yeah, because that's how the Delibird was. Because you were like, "Oh, you missed the Delibird? I have a bunch of fucking Delibirds. Let me just rewind the save." Because you played during it, so you could just rewind it. Where's
AM? AM's morning.
I gotta get to my raid. But no, yeah, Avik, you were right. I'm just trying to be as safe as possible with every run, so I can just one-shot it and not have to deal with half that. Try to be a little
The
quicker
idea is
with
to
it.
have it be 6 levels higher, right? The
That's
special
what
attack.
6 levels higher.
Yeah. I get, well, it's all stats, so I get my defense to +6, get my attack to +6, and then cheers don't technically count towards your max stack, so you can have a +6 and then a +1.5. Alright,
So
let me
wait,
know-
cheer just stacks on top?
Yeah, cheer will stack on top of a maximum bonus, because you can belly drum and then have people cheer and still get bonuses. Because I believe cheer is a completely separate modifier, because it's just for raids.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I max out my attack with 3 nasty plots and then cheer to get a bonus 1.5. Because it guarantees the instant kill. So cheering does stack with all that.
Hello, Peachy.
And then yeah, with the psychic field, that should definitely basically get rid of a cheer. Guarantee the quickerness. Maybe try it with one less nasty plot and see if it still one hits, and then we can eliminate a whole round.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking back in. I was.
No, you're good.
Reset.
You ready for the code? I'm popping up the code. All who join. Yes, no, Avik is right. It increases base attack. That's what makes the difference. It gives you a higher multiplier because it increases base attack, yeah. Because I was like, I swear there's fucking Pokemon math, which is on any of the wikis, but it's legitimate coding. That math.
Yo.
R6 GVR8.
It's in the chat, already upped. You're good.
I'm also posting it in the YouTube chats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure both, because I have multi-stream up, just so I can at least keep the VODs posted on YouTube's and everything else. So I don't have to go back, download the Twitch VOD, edit it, and then post it. Just makes my life easy if I just have the raw one and then an edited one. Shut the fuck up, cunt. Yeah, Helping Hands adds 50%, so a literal nuke, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
So Helping Hands definitely, so the Psychic Terrain gets rid of basically the cheer, and then Helping Hands should just solidify the kill at every time. We're waiting for Yukon.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about it.
You're good, you're good.
I've literally
I'm-
been sitting here putting in this fucking code, and
You're good. I'm almost out of this beer, and I'll have to go get another one. Let me hydrate a little bit more.
I'm putting it in now. So I was in offline. I don't want to talk about it.
Nice, nice.
So, a couple things about the raids, just a heads up.
Yeah.
The Terra raid shield, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, it only protects it from status moves that target it. It does not make it immune to debuffs and status afflictions. during
Yes.
that time,
It
however.
it makes all of his wing attack or his special wing thing fail, but his regular attacks that also add debuffs still
Well,
work.
Yeah, so like Acid Shot used to lower their special defense. Skitter Smack or Spirit Break will lower their special attack. If you land Dynamic Punch, it will still confuse them. Also, if they use a contact move versus Baneful Bunker, which is a status move but not one that targets them, they will still get poisoned. And then abilities are not nullified permanently after the Raidmon shields itself. It lasts for one
Yes.
turn, and your ability comes back on.
Yep. That's why Avic's been running this freaking support build for us. He's been doing
God,
acid
seriously.
spray.
Also, not a single item you use in those fights is actually consumed. They are returned to you after the fight.
Oh yeah, 100%. But
So berries, focus sashes, weakness policies, booster energies, etc.
oh yeah,
That's
well,
why I
weakness
usually
policies
run-
are always given to you. Any of the mints or herbs are one
Oh.
use. It'll say one use for any of the things.
Right, but here's the
Yeah,
thing,
in
even if
raids,
it's one
you
use,
can still use
raids
it
give it back.
per raid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't consume it unless it's in an actual battle, which is nice. Ooh, is that a shiny boy? Yeah, it is a shiny boy. Gavin with
Ooh, I
the
like
shiny. Yeah, it's like sand
Nice.
rather than the regular dirt. I really enjoy that. I don't want to say it's khaki because I guarantee you it's probably not. Unless it is.
No, it actually is really khaki colored.
Okay, cool.
Neither one of you have any way to answer that question. It is actually very khaki colored.
Okay, cool.
I will tell you as the only non-colorblind person currently in the chat.
Right?
Yes, for chat, I am red colorblind and Khan is also red colorblind.
Color
with-
impaired.
Yeah, with another thing.
Yeah, his makes it blur together, so if they're very similar, they are the same color to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
It's
hilarious.
hypersensitivity.
It's absolute. Well, it's almost hyposensitivity because you don't notice differences.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna do one nasty plot.
Yeah, bright shinies fucked me up pretty bad too.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Alright, we got the terrain up. I'm gonna have my second nasty plot up. Con, give me a helping hand. See if I can skip a nasty plot completely.
Oh shit.
No, you're good. You lowered his defense.
That also probably helps. Yeah, try it after the second one. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Well, still cheer.
Oh, yeah,
but-
I'm waiting for a helping hand. I can sit here and wait for him to give me a helping hand. There's a cheer.
There it is.
Okay, cool. Helping hand. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's just skip it completely.
Give it a
Let's
clap.
see how
Let's
good
go.
it goes. Because I think
Yep,
it
there you go.
might.
Hit it.
I might truly need that.
Oh, he lived. No, he lived on like a literal cocker.
Oh my god. I just know I'm.
Oh, it's because you used bulk up right before it.
I
Yeah.
missed. I missed the attack. No, there it is.
What?
He was just way faster than me. Yeah, I can skip. I can skip it with the helping hand. I can skip that other one to guarantee
Did you guys
that one.
know
hit.
that people who are allergic to chocolate are usually allergic to cockroaches?
I hate to
Please
tell
don't
you this, but
explain
they're
that.
allergic. No, I hate to tell you this. They're not allergic to chocolate. They're allergic to cockroaches.
Yeah.
Because there's a certain amount of allowed bug parts per piece of chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Because it's so naturally sweet, most insects are completely drawn to it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah, they're just allergic to cockroaches.
Yeah, thanks for ruining
Ironically,
chocolate for a lot of
uh,
people in chat, motherfuckers.
And they're fine. Also, ironically, they're also usually asthmatic.
Gavin, have you caught it already once? You can only get one mightiest per event per account.
And if you don't name it the mightiest, you're scrubbed.
I don't know about that. My Charizard's just named Charizard, the mightiest, and my Cinderace is named Cinderace, the mightiest. But I am gonna name them something like Uno and Dos, the mightiest.
Something's wrong with you.
What do you mean? So
There's a
I'm
lot.
naming all of my
There's a lot.
shinies. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, like just going down the list.
Yeah, you're doing that so you don't have to count when you have to compete with your brother on how many fucking shinies you have.
No, that's just how I normally do all Pokemon games when I catch shinies.
Alright.
I number them of the order I caught them. Because it tells a story. Because fifth, I caught on my way to one of the Cinderace's raids. And it was just like, ah, that's shiny. And I
Oh,
just like
right. It's not really
saved,
very good.
caught
That's
it. And
what
I'm
I'm
just like,
working on.
oh, this is exactly what I fucking needed. Like, I didn't really think much of it for the second. I was just like,
We got out of that raid, and I was just like, what am I doing?
Having a stroke.
I hope not. Because we are going back in time.
I went forward in time.
Is that not considered an exploit or something?
No. If you can't get banned in
I
Animal
mean-
Crossing, it's not an exploit.
Maybe let's
You know,
not
that's-
talk about it.
Fair.
That is true. If you do not tech, you're way less likely to be attacked by Cinderace. Yeah, they
That
could
is
just do a
complete
bunch of cheer
bullshit.
support.
No, that's actually very accurate.
I get attacked every fucking round.
Well, he always retaliates. So if you hit him or do a move, he will hit you back, but doesn't guarantee he's going to hit you with his hardest move.
Yeah, the group hits always no
But
shit
if you
hit
do, yes, as Avok is right, if you do keep hitting a lot, he does get his own actual attack. So you can get smacked by one of his retaliations and then attacked immediately and then killed, because he can hit you twice with 2 separate attacks. Because that has been going on a lot tonight.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yes. That's because you
okay.
basically attacked him enough for him to just go, alright,
See,
and he
and
flicks
again,
you in the forehead
this
and
goes
kills you.
right back. This goes right back to, you know, finding out is directly proportionate to fucking around,
Oh, yeah.
and we're learning shit.
Oh, yeah, we're learning a lot more about the raid system, so you can understand when to back away, basically get away from aggro and play a little bit more support, and then go back into your regular play style of being hardcore damage and support, because
Oh, I have a 6-star Ditto, but it's on
But-
the. It's not mine. It's somebody
Let's
else's.
get it.
Because I clicked on. I can't. It's a randoms.
oh, so you're not going to connect?
No.
It's really nice to look at. So when am I going to give you
It
your...
is, it hurts.
6-star
it
Ditto.
hurts me.
I have one to give you. I caught it for you.
Yes,
I already
know,
have
but
one.
it doesn't stop me from wanting to catch another one.
That's true. That's true. Pokemon collecting is an addiction. You got to catch
It
them
really
all.
is. It really is.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Slowbro definitely hits harder than Iron Hands and Belly Drum Azumarill, but he doesn't hit harder than Belly Drum Charizard. Charizard just doesn't have that survivability.
Nope.
Because a Belly Drum Charizard Hurricane.
Literally insane.
It's basically hitting your bird's criticals for her regular attack after depleting all special defense. He can be a hard hitter, but he's not as tanky as you'd need him to be for this fight, so he's not that viable.
Alright, here's a link going up in chat.
Another link?
How?
Shiny Lechonks? Khan actually has a Shiny Lechonk.
I do.
Yeah. I've only caught
Dude,
5
and I caught it in my
shinies.
Nuzlocke run too, which is
Yeah.
even better.
So how
Yeah,
was
me and
your
my wife
Nuzlocke
did
run? I know
a,
it was
did a
pretty
rival
decent,
playthrough.
but yeah, I got one of your wife's dead Pokemon from what she told me. She let a shiny die and just kept it in the box and traded it to me for some perfect Charmanders.
Yeah.
Which I think was hilarious because it was just like, it was my lesson.
It was the
like, here you
it was
go.
Luxray, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the Luxray. She she
Dude,
was like,
okay,
she
get
used it
this.
like 3 or 4 times.
So throughout the course of our Nuzlocke, she ran into like 9 shinies.
Yeah, and you ran into like what, 2?
5 total.
That's still more than
But one of
me.
them-
That's
one of
still
them-
more
one of
than
them was my
me.
Corviknight
I ran into
that I had from
2.
Rookie. So that actually counts as 3 of them, right? And then the 4th one
Yeah, 'cause
is
you
Teddy
evolved
Ursa.
them.
Because we had a shiny Teddy Ursa that we
Nice.
traded back and forth. So that's 4 of them right there. I don't. Oh, the 5th one was the. Oh fuck! I killed it.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. You killed a shiny. You gotta save before every fucking shiny.
The Fluttermane. The
Oh
Fluttermane.
yeah.
I killed the shiny Flut. No. It was before. I killed another one.
What the fuck?
Okay, so are y'all's levels locked to a certain level when you're doing these, by the way?
No. His is. Ours are whatever level the Pokemon is going in.
Gavin wants your shiny Lechonk.
Alright.
Be like, I want a shiny Fluttermane.
Alright.
That'd be a pretty good
I'll
trade.
trade you a shiny for a shiny if you
Yeah.
got one. Trade.
All right, so what level are they? Because that does matter.
Oh,
Actually.
we're max level 100. We're making sure
Okay.
we're getting our runs in. And I'm making sure the codes are in the YouTube chats as well if
What
Gavin
is-
wants to rejoin.
Oh yeah.
As he's
Yeah,
talking shiny
sure.
trades.
Wait, who is?
Oh, Gavin in the YouTube chat. He's talking shiny
Oh,
trades.
hi
with
Gavin
your,
in the YouTube chat.
Lechonk.
Sure, I'll trade you a shiny for a shiny.
That is true. Avic, that's sick, yeah. But, no, yeah, because you can beat the game 100% to be able to do 7-star rates with only level 50 Pokemon. That's 100% right. Damn. But yeah, Gavin, a shiny for a shiny, that's what he wants. There's nothing in particular, he's just looking to complete some shiny decks.
Yeah.
And you kept him as Lechonk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks
Pretty
way cuter as just Lechonk.
Yeah, he really does.
He's
Yeah,
just
I was
a
not about
mud-faced
to use
pink
him
pig.
in my
Like,
Nuzlocke. Like,
I'm very jealous.
I
that
had a
you have
fucking
little
guard
shiny.
chop. Like,
Mm,
I had Tyrant. Let's see, what was my team? I had Corviknight, the Water Starter.
I have a question.
his er.
Yeah.
Is what is the actual attack you're using as Slowking or Slowbro?
Oh, the actual attack. Yeah, Lechonk's starting to grow on me. Yeah, I love Lechonk, dude. It's one of my favorite just randoms. It's stored power. It does more damage the more buffs you have on you.
Yeah, so stored power. What is the move type?
Psychic.
Is Slowbro psychic?
Yes.
Yes.
That explains that.
Slowpoke
He's Water
psychic.
Psychic.
Yeah. He's basically a better version of Psyduck. Gonna have 12.
But yeah, no, I was not about to use Lechonk, and plus I also caught him because we had shiny claws, so he wasn't a legal encounter. But you know, if you see a shiny, you catch it because I mean it's a fucking shiny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And if a shiny
So,
dies, you leave it in the box rather than fully getting rid of it.
Yeah. Well, we don't. We also don't play with because it was our first playthrough. We also don't play with the releasing.
Okay,
we
yeah, you
just-
just
we
play
have
them
a
with
dead box.
yeah, they're in
Yeah, and
basically
because that
grave.
also, well, so we also play with the species clause. So like we can choose to re-encounter if we roll. Because with this game we use
give me a
dice.
helping hand
We
real
use
quick, and all
percentiles.
is well. About to pop another
Yep.
new. I can skip.
So
a
with
whole
this one
nasty
we
clause.
used we rolled percentiles. We would pull up the encounter table for each new area and each route and stuff, and literally just roll a 100 side die for our encounter.
I'm
so
glad
if,
we just found out we can just skip. A whole
If we
fucking
doubled up
turn.
on something like, unless it was something that was dead that we really wanted to get back, you know,
Yeah.
we can choose to re-encounter. But yeah, I found that Lechonk as I was just flying by, and I was like, I honestly I thought it was a fucking Chansey, right?
Yeah.
And I was because I don't know why, but if I see a Chansey, I have to kill it.
Well, it's because they're worth
Force of
a
habit.
lot of experience.
Yeah, but it was like level 5. It would have been like level 5. It was in area 1.
Uh,
And so, but like, it's a force of habit. Like, I see a chance, it has to die. Okay? Like, I mean,
I feel like
you
most
know,
of the chat can agree with that. If you see a chance, it's
Yeah.
gotta die. It's worth more experience
Yeah.
than most Pokemon you find in the game.
it's just Chansey genocide. I mean, it's just a thing, okay?
Alright,
So-
first off, my Chansey genocide comes from me trying to find lucky eggs and then killing like 60,000 Chanseys to find literally 4 lucky eggs. And then using swipe to
yeah.
never find a lucky egg, except for once. Like,
Oh,
never. Never. Chanseys are the bane of my fucking existence.
all right. Was that both of ours?
I believe, because I was in the middle of about to reset. Or actually, I think I already reset.
I think you already did, and that was
Yeah,
fine.
I think I already reset before you could even start the other
All
one.
right. Well, while you're traveling, I'll reset.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just slowly
But yeah,
finding
so
out the
my
exact
my
number we need
Nuzlocke
to
team,
kill
though, man.
everything.
I had a pretty good team.
My team
But
was
I
pretty
had
sick.
I had a pseudo Wudo with Hardhead. So I took no recoil damage from moves that would typically give you recoil. My pseudo Wudo wouldn't take it. Busted. It's cracked. It's so good. I had him, Tyranitar, Garchomp, the Water Starter, Corviknight, and
I had a floater.
The little poison monkey, the Shroodle.
Oh yeah,
Cute little
Shroodle.
fucker.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were both whining when I told you what the shiny was. It's just purple.
Oh,
eyed.
that's what it was. That was my shiny I killed. The purple eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally looked at like 2 that were sitting right next to each other, so I didn't even think twice of it. Because they both had purple eyes, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess that's what they have. And then not even 15 minutes later, I'm like, I'm gonna look up what all the shinies look like. And then I saw that, I'm like, are you kidding me? I saw 2 shinies right next to each other? Like, the odds, bro. And I didn't even contemplate doing it. Alright, I'm popping
Yeah, I
out
killed that motherfucker.
the code. X3HXW8. It's like a gang sign or something. Did that whole code with my hands.
Yeah, that little poison monkey, dude, he's really good. He's
Well,
really, really good.
Iron
Highly
Bundle,
recommend. Loved him.
from what I've seen, like stat-wise, move-wise, Iron Bundles is one of the best sleepers. Most people like just, oh, yeah, it's just a robotic Delibird, no big deal. And then out of nowhere, he's just like, oh yeah, I hit you with a 396 special attack.
I fucking love Delibird too.
Like, no buffs, just like,
He's
oh
a
yeah, I hit
fucking
you with like
sleeper.
double your base fucking special attack real quick, and you're just like, what? Repeat that real quick?
Delibird? Sleeper?
Yeah, dude, super sleeper. Everybody was always wondering, like, when is Delibird gonna be good? When
I've
are they
always
gonna make him
loved Delibird.
decent? I liked his design.
He's always
It's just
been
like
good. What
I've
are you talking
never.
about?
After Gen 5, it's just been never like usable and actual competitive.
Dude, Delibird
Yes.
is the literal KGB.
No. Delibird
Yes.
had worse stats than a Rattata.
I don't know.
It had good
I don't
move
know.
selection, but it had shitty space
true.
stats. That was the big
True,
deciding, because you can buff a Delibird and make it amazing. One good baton
Oh,
pass
yeah.
can make a Delibird a fucking just
That's what I always ran.
destruction. but like
That's what I
you
was-
have to set it up to make it work. With the Iron Bundle, you can just make Iron Bundle be a fucking god.
How hard is it to get a
That's alright.
poltergeist?
Not very,
Not very.
but it's extremely hard to get a non-fake one. And then it's also even harder and rarer, as it's one of the rare shinies in the game, to get a real shiny poltergeist.
yeah, because you
How
have
do you,
the
what do you
chip
mean a
and the
fake
crack.
one?
There's two different poltergeists. There's a fake poltergeist and a real one. The difference is there's just a tag on the teapot it sits in on the very bottom.
Well, there's also like a hole
No.
on the chip one.
Yeah.
And one of them just has a regular crack.
Yeah, one just has a crack, one has a big hole, but like the biggest way to see it is there's a little blue print on the bottom that just basically says, you know, the one with the giant hole is fake pottery, the one with just like a crack is real pottery. That's the big difference. It's just the pottery it wears.
I have no idea if you can like breed them separately or like if you catch a real one and breed it. I don't know if
No. All the real ones produce forgery for monster.
Yep, you have to catch a real one in the wild.
that's
So,
rough.
also the only way to tell is the only visible difference is there's an authenticity stamp on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. I was like, they all have a hole. It's just there's literally like a little blue stamp on the very, very bottom of it that you have to look out for, or just catch every single one you come by. And that's too much.
So, it might be better to use as an attack mon than Slowbro. Just a heads up.
Who?
Poltergeist.
No, it's not as tanky. Slowbro has way better defense
I'm not
stats.
saying it's as tanky. I said as an attack, not as a support.
Oh yeah.
when-
Speaking of Chip, did you listen to that song?
Give me just a second. When hit by an attack, the Pokemon's defense is lowered by 1 stage, but its speed is increased by 2 stages. And it can learn Shell Smash immediately, which
Yeah.
increases 3 stats twice. So literally, its first turn, if it gets hit, it has 8 ups.
But can it learn the psychic move?
Well, let's find out.
Because that's the big play.
Is it, fuck is the move named?
It's stored power.
That's
Stored power. Yes, it can.
2.
All right, you want to give me a
Okay.
helping hand real quick?
Yep, right now.
It absolutely can, by the way.
So I've been doing 2 feathers, 2 feather dances,
Yep.
2 luminous crashes, and then helping hand, and it's been working out.
I'm just gonna go for it. I feel like I'm set up.
It can also learn Nasty Plot, by the way.
Okay.
It can also learn Nasty Plot, which is...
Yep. Nasty plot's always important for psychic and ghosts. Let me just
Oh my god.
sharply increase your attack.
It can also learn Strength.
Yeah, that was literal 4 turns.
Do you know what Strength Sap does?
I was able to shield 3 times, go up once, because I watched you both helping hand to me, and I'm like, can I just kill him?
Mine didn't get to
And I
go
did.
off, but
I just watched the hands pop up in front of me, and I'm like, alright, I got the fields and I
they
got
helping
hands.
too. Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah, I was like, that one was super quick. I just had to pop off all my shields, pop 1 nasty plot, and then y'all maxed my attack instantly.
Yeah, so I've been doing the two feather dances.
Oh yeah, it
Just
helps.
keep
It
us
helps.
alive.
Yeah, it's sustain. Like,
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna start doing is just the 2 feather dances, and then just straight up luminous crash because like
yeah, without that
Okay.
defense, I don't need as much attack because I just plow through them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do you? I don't know. I mean, we still kind of really need the helping hand too.
Adam.
It all
Well,
depends. It's
it-
fun.
the Avex Armor Rouge has been basically giving me the helping hand and whatnot, playing full support.
Yeah, Yami
so,
is on it. Like,
yeah, dude. Yami Yugi
So,
over here is about to send more
if I had a
Cinderaces to the
sticker,
Shadow
I
Realm.
would give it to you, buddy. I would.
Gold star, 3 gold stars.
Gold star. Yep. 100%.
All right, you're
Straight to the forehead. Pow. You earned it.
yeah,
Gold star
so
straight to the forehead.
Shell Smash and Strength Sap, Nasty Plot, and
Con, was that your raid?
Oh, no. I've
Stored
got
power.
the link code incoming now.
Okay, I just looked back at chat and I'm like, wait, did we just do your raid? Do I have Alzheimer's or am I just drunk?
so the
Yes.
other thing too is there's a decent chance after the first turn you'll outspeed things. With the Polty
Yeah,
guys.
but speed doesn't really matter in
Yeah, in
raids.
raids, it's
True.
literally either you hit first and then he retaliates right after you hit him, or he hits you first and then you retaliate after he smacks you after you do it. It just guarantees that dude is going to be smacking back every time you attempt to attack him.
Beneficial nature on this, we'll give it.
I won't lie, he's probably going to be a super good raider for any ghost type.
I don't know. That's a good
Terra,
question, Yami. I don't know.
because
So-
Ghost is super effective against Ghost. You can probably just be the
Go without it. We'll
anti-Ghost.
try it. I'll run the 2 feather dances and just don't worry about reflect. We'll try it.
Yeah. The other thing is, so if it has a good nature on this thing, which I think you can change now,
Yeah,
right?
because the feather dances should keep him at 0 attack,
Alright, I'm gonna go piss once.
because it should be basically -6.
Hey, Adam.
Yes.
The with the right nature, can you change the natures on the Pokemon? In this
Oh
one?
yeah, there's just herb or mint leaves that change the nature. It's just an item
Nice.
you feed them. You can change
Because
the nature at any point.
with the right nature, this thing has a base 403 special attack.
Oh yeah,
And
maxed,
it's maxed out.
Well, that's
Well,
using
yeah, but still,
only the
that's
special
really-
attack mods. A lot of other things can have very high special attack as well if you don't focus on health at all, or maybe even a little bit of
100%.
defense.
That's just still, that's pretty solid.
Oh yeah, it's super solid. Cause I was like, my Slowbro has like 380 special attack, and I focused mostly on a little special attack, mostly health, and I even was able to add a bunch of fucking physical defense to him.
Nice.
We got food.
I love how we're just
just
like,
looking
let's just do this in the least amount of turns physically possible. Cause I'm down. I'm fucking down. This is becoming great. As well as I'm gonna have to go get
Let me
my
know when
10th
it
beer.
starts, because I'm.
It's about
I'm
to.
gym.
And you
Is
have
it-
to start it.
Oh shit!
If that timer hits 0,
Psychic
the raid
heal.
cancels.
Oh,
You got
does it
23
really?
seconds.
Yes.
Okay. No, actually,
you're
it's on 13 seconds. It's a 10-second delay. That's
Ah,
alright. I
you
got it. Thank you
fair,
for
Yeah. With dual stream, there's a
Buddy,
10-second
I work
delay
today, and I
on
was hungry.
Twitch and a 20-second delay on YouTube. But if I don't stream on YouTube, there's only like a 5-second delay to a 2-second delay on Twitch.
Yeah, but you kind of want a longer delay.
Yeah, it gives mods time for things.
Yeah, it gives me time to fix things if shit goes sideways really quickly, because I can hear you in real time, so you can go, I need you to cut something. Which, I don't even know how I would do that. Probably need to learn that, huh?
Don't fuck up.
Alright. Pop my iron defenses.
Literal
Feather dance,
do
feather
gooder.
dance.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That first hit really hurt.
Yeah, that first hit and
Yeah.
crit really hurt. You're
It's
gonna
alright.
have to
It's alright. Luke.
have
I
you
got- I got
fed
one off.
your
Here we go.
Esperata a lot of drugs yet, or the vitamins they call it?
Oh yeah. It's not maxed. My EVs aren't maxed, but IVs are. Okay, so there's 2 feather dances.
You gotta-
Let's just go for a luminous crash.
Do a little bit more. But all is doing great. Get one nasty plot in, and then I'm ready. Just one nasty plot. Give me that. Boop, boop, boop. See if I can nuke him on literally 4 turns exactly. Once more. Because I always have to do the 3 iron defenses. Because that's
Seriously, all out. Shit.
Still
I
got-
was gonna help in hand, but
It didn't
I'm gonna
matter.
be stuck an opportunist.
No, with basically 2 damage shouts, and then the psychic field. That's already basically a times 3 base stats and a
Jesus.
plus
Okay.
30% more damage. Like that's 4 turns exactly every time. Ability patch.
I'm just here for emotional support.
You're there to break his attack and defense. That's literally what you're there for.
I'm just here to look pretty.
Armor Rouge is playing hardcore support, and you're playing hardcore support.
Con, save the game.
Yeah, save the game. You got an ability patch.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I legitimately just feel like the ugly friend that makes you guys look even better.
Thank you, Avik, by the way. I was just.
Hey man,
copying
it's
what you
not
had
every
to
day
say.
you
I'm
find
giving him
somebody
credit
that
for
looks
praise.
like a Thumb Thumb from Spy Kids.
You know, highlight of my career, and you're just gonna throw me under the bus like that? Like, dude, I acted my heart out.
Oh shit. Whew. That brought a tear to my eye. And I need another beer. But yeah, dude, your acting performance in Spy Kids was top notch. But so was
Thank
Danny
you.
Trejo's. So don't get your panties in a bunch.
Obviously.
I met Danny Trejo
I
while I was in
love that-
California.
I would love to.
I love that every time
Love
someone
it.
goes, you know, Danny Trejo dies in every movie he's in. I was like, there are 3 that he doesn't,
Spy Kids.
and they
1.
go, no, there's not. I'm like, yep, Spy Kids 1 through 3.
No, he dies in
Yep.
Spy Kids 2. He sacrifices himself for the greater good, and then you find out
Yep.
that was just a robot.
Yeah.
It's like he died. No, that wasn't him. That was literally a decoy. They explained it in the first 15 minutes of the Spy Kids.
The
3.
3rd one, because
Yeah,
he's in the
Spy
fucking
Kids
shot.
3.
Like, I thought you died. Oh no, that was just a robot.
Yeah, no, he went
What?
to vacation. He had to fake his death to go on vacation. It's part of the Spiral's 607 or something like that.
Chad.
And it
It's
was
just,
just ridiculous. And
I'm
then,
gonna
I think
start
there's,
doing that every time I need a vacation.
just
What, fake your
own
death?
Yeah,
Hey, man.
dude. If anybody could get away with it, it would be me. I legitimately got away. I had a workplace that gave birthdays as a paid
Editor,
holiday.
edit that out.
I got
he
away
didn't say
with
that.
4 fucking birthdays a year. So you know,
Fuck! I signed
if
it as
anybody can
somebody
do it.
else.
oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he can't help you now.
You know,
you couldn't help Khan in the first place. What do you mean?
I mean,
oh.
that's what you think.
Do you think they allow him to get
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit can definitely get Khan off.
Okay. Phrasing.
I.
Are you sure we're not
want
doing
to
phrasing
so
anymore?
bad. I just
We're-
want to so bad, but
We're definitely
you
not
know, I'm
phrasing.
gonna stay away
Say-
from that one.
Khan definitely mows his own lawn.
Staying away from that one.
With a bush hogger, no less.
Actually, do. And the neighbors.
Yeah, well, the neighbors is your dad, so.
No, I mean, yes, but I meant my other neighbor.
I mean, not wrong.
I'm not, I will always find a small, teeny tiny point of pride that I said your address over the phone and your dad had a small panic attack about a Soviet spy. I really enjoyed that. And he goes, I didn't know where we lived. I was
Called
like,
him
"Oh,
out
yeah."
by name. He's sitting right next to me.
And I was like, yeah,
I was in
your
the-
brother's
I
name
was in
is
the
this,
hospital. I
and
just
I
had my
found
surgery,
your
like-
middle name. And he goes, I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you. I was like, oh, I'm not saying it. I know it.
I'm your son's friend. Oh.
And then his dad goes, who the fuck is that? He goes, that's a buddy of mine. He goes, how the fuck did he find all that?
Yep.
He goes,
Yellow Pages.
I wouldn't tell him my middle
it still
name.
exists, believe it or
Oh
not.
no, they've removed I had to work a little bit to actually get any of that information. I will give them credit. They're very good at removing very easy to find sources of information. But that,
Yes.
I'm
I don't like
very
the internet.
correct. I'm just
It's
very
okay.
good at what I do. Finding
Con, you
information
just
for
gotta
no reason.
move into a treehouse house. No big deal. Because the bigger the tree, the more house.
I was watching, like, for a brief moment, I was watching Jimmy Fallon
Stay here.
while I was at
Not do any of that.
while I was
But
at
Con, the
Christmas.
bigger the tree, the more house.
And
I mean, yeah, you're wrong.
for a brief moment, I was watching Jimmy Fallon in the hotel room on the way home from Christmas.
Why?
It was just what was on. I
Okay.
didn't care to change
Yeah,
the
so I
channel.
was like, my only question in my mind was like,
Yeah, it wasn't what I
why?
chose. It's just I turned on the TV.
Yeah,
for the
th-
first
that's
time in
usually why
ages,
people
cable
watch
had
him.
Jimmy Fallon on.
Yeah, that's why
But he had a
runs the
little
late night.
segment though that was really funny, and it was literally just screen grabs, like things people noticed and went, "What the fuck?" Took a picture and then sent him. And one of the ones he had was great, and it was like, "This is a TV show called Caillou, something, something, something." You know, the Caillou
Yeah,
show.
Caillou. He's a
Yeah,
bald-headed
and he
little
goes,
fucking
this
12-year-old.
is
Oh,
the episode she
hey,
ran
link is in
across
chat, by
today.
the way.
Oh, okay, I will
If you want
join
to
you
get
first.
sneaky.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sneaky real quick.
And he's like, "This is the episode this lady
I'm a
found."
sneaky man.
And it says Caillou something something, the whole show's name, and then the actual like description of the episode is after the bodies have started stacking up on the beach, they go to investigate and find out several new clues towards the serial killer. And he goes,
Wait,
"Caillou's got
wait.
some deep shit."
Today's episode.
I'm not gonna lie, I tuned out, and I picked it up with bodies started stacking up on the beach.
Yeah, so somebody had a screen grab of Netflix where, you know, that little glitch where like it'll show the description for an episode from a different show than what you're looking at, but it'll show the name of the show at the top. So it had Caillou's Great Adventure or something at the top, and the bottom was, as the bodies stack up on the beach, they are investigating and find several new clues towards who could be the serial killer. And Jimmy Fallon's like, so he has some deeper shit than I expected.
So on today's episode, Caillou got into some trouble, and it just cuts to him tied up, about to be cut up into pieces.
No, it cuts to him holding the knife. What do you mean?
Whoa. We gotta get to the M. Night Shyamalan twist at the end of the episode. Noah?
Ooh,
Fine.
wait! I saw a thing for there's a new M Night.
Oh yeah, can't wait. Please try that again.
M. Night Shyamalan. Come on, you can do
God
it.
damn it! Fuck you guys. Nope.
M. Night Shyamalan.
I will accept Sean.
You know, it's like Shia.
No, say Sham.
Ryan,
Say Sham.
Say
Sham.
Sham.
And now
Shyamalan.
you own a lawn. Shyamalan.
Shyamalan.
Yeah, Shyamalan.
Come on, Con.
I don't like
Start
this
the game.
game.
Start the game, Con.
Okay.
4,
Con.
3.
Anyways, I
Two.
saw a trailer and I can't remember
Con.
what it was about, but it looked
Con.
really good. And it's not the one on the beach where the like.
No, yeah, he
fucking
has a new
6-year-old gets
movie. Yeah,
pregnant.
he's got a new movie.
That's weird.
It's not
Secondly,
the
Con.
cabin one, right?
Yeah.
Con. You know that thing your neighbor says whenever you help them out with their yard, and they said, "Thank you for mowing my lawn."
No.
Right, you know what you
imagine
wish
if
they
he
would
had a kid named Sean,
No,
and he's
it's
like, Sean mowed my
literally-
lawn.
It gives me money and says, "Why'd it take so long?"
Perfect. So you remember what you wish he would say, which is, "Thank you for mowing my lawn."
Why did
Yeah.
it take so long?
Cool. So,
Fucking thank you. Like they have niceties in Kentucky.
can you say Shaw?
I mean,
Shawshank Redemption.
Shaw?
Say it. Great. Like Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, and then just say Milan, like he would have said.
Mow
Milan.
lawn.
Yeah, Shyamalan.
I don't like any of that.
That's the whole fucking name.
What do you mean you don't like any of that? You don't like that man's name?
I can't pronounce it. No, I don't like it. It's for the birds.
Boy, we really need to never tell him about anybody from Italy.
I need to change it.
Oh.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a segment on this stream, and it's gonna be called "Con Attempts to Pronounce Danish Words."
I think we should just have a part of the stream where we just pull up just random words and then translate them
no.
into a random language and be like, pronounce
Even
this,
better.
and send him the word.
No, even better. No, we need to have a very specific segment, right? And it's, is this Danish or Con mispronouncing something? And I'm gonna put up a
pretty good.
vote on the screen.
Is this a raccoon
Oh.
having a stroke, or is it?
I didn't have the helping hands.
Good
That was
luck.
the difference.
Oh.
No, you're good. You're good. All I'll have to do is attack once more, and then it's dead. I'm sorry I had to two-hit you. I'm sorry I didn't put you out of your misery
It
painlessly.
removes negative effects, like living.
Yep. No, my favorite is like, it removed all negative effects, like death, and it just like gets back up, like eye missing, like head caved in from you just getting nuked, and it's just like continuing to fight. I'd be pretty
me
scared.
Imagine
I'd be
someone
pretty
Walking
fucking
Dead
scared.
just like standing back up.
I can't wait until they implement zombie Pokemon. It's just gonna get so fun.
Oh my
so
god!
quickly.
Right?
I think we can straight up just. Oh my god.
Like, I'm correct that at a certain point, it's definitely just gonna be, hey, do you want the skeletal version of this?
I think
Right?
I think I can hit it.
Well, do it quickly, because he one-shots me as soon as I stand up.
Nope. I gotta keep getting shield. I gotta get shield. Oh no, slow bro. It's okay. I only added one shield.
Dude, do you guys know I got sent to HR over that episode of The Walking Dead?
What do you mean? Were you in The Walking Dead?
No. So we had this chick that
Be very
she
careful
was
where
a
you
team
continue
leader
the
at my
story.
work. She was obsessed with The Walking Dead. Right? She was
So
team
like my
leader.
sister.
Yeah. Well, after
Colin, I need you to pay attention and give me a helping hand when I ask for it,
yeah,
okay?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't ask for it. I just spaced and was just like, I
It
got
was
this.
also Adam.
Yeah, it was both of us.
So
Avoc's doing perfect. He's
the
he's doing perfect.
the episode where
I gotta
Glenn
grab another
dies.
beer.
Hey, that was a
Where,
successful one. Con saved the game.
Yeah, successful
Successful.
save.
That was mine. I'm standing right next to it.
That's great. Save the game.
Fair enough. So
I'm right.
I
I don't
actually,
care who
so
you
I
are.
didn't watch Walking Dead, right? But I got all kinds of spoilers all over Facebook, and I actually tuned in and watched that particular scene. And I came to work the next day, and she was standing right behind me. I was talking with some friends, and I was like, "So, how about that hamburger meat, Glenn?" She
Oh.
has a absolute meltdown, right? I mean, like full blown fucking meltdown, like bawling her eyes out, fucking freaking out, and just takes off running, goes straight to HR. And next thing I know, I'm being paged up to HR. And like, I worked in a factory, okay? Like, you know, you gotta be tough. You're not allowed to have.
You gotta,
feelings in a
yeah,
factory.
you gotta be tough.
you're gonna
Like,
be
if you
dumb,
lose a
you gotta have
finger,
tough.
you lose a finger.
Yeah.
No.
So, yes.
Yes, it's Kentucky.
Yes, absolutely.
You have no
That's another
rights.
story.
Well, no.
I'll
Here's the
send you
thing.
those
It's
pictures.
perfectly fine to have lost a finger. That happens. You don't need to be okay with that.
No, you
You-
legally signed you have to be
only if
okay
you
if you
can't
lose
pass the
body
drug
parts.
test. If you can't pass the drug test, then yeah, you kind of just have to be okay with it.
Man, it's weird. It's like you should be able to pass a drug test.
Well, I mean, you know.
Well, speaking of that, listen to this crispy fucking crack and segue. Oh.
So,
I love how
yeah.
the 10 things on screen right now, Adam, that next to last one, that 5-star, is just Earthworm Jim.
Oh yeah, it literally is called Orthworm.
Oh, I know. I was looking through what the 6-star raids were earlier, and yeah, that's hilarious. I want one now.
It's so good and cute, as well as
It's
it
a
has little
monster.
arms.
It was
Of
the
course it is.
hardest thing in this entire game for me to catch.
What?
I'm not joking. It literally took me 15 more balls to catch that fucking worm than it did Coriodon, the fucking legendary.
Huh.
Hey, Isaac CG,
Yeah.
what's good?
And for reference, my Coriodon is in a Pokeball.
Huh.
A regular, basic ass Pokeball.
Huh.
That's...
That was one of the very few Pokemon I actually had to use an Ultra Ball for because Timer Balls just didn't work.
Yeah, I know, right?
I very often in games get a quick ball catch.
Yeah.
I've caught every
Yeah,
single one of my
same.
shinies with Quick Balls. I don't even attempt to fight them. I just throw balls at them, and if they escape, I leave
Hey,
and come back and then throw more balls at them. Balls to the
I
face,
assume
that's what I say.
Isaac can hear us. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, you got the pretty one.
That's insane.
I don't know his name.
But yeah,
know
dude,
his
a
name.
shiny Orthworm's like baby blue instead of that like pinkish red or whatever color it is.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking really nice. Like, as Avak's saying, he saw
Well,
a dude
if I see
shiny
one,
hunt
I'll
2
try
of
to
them in
catch
less
it.
than 10 minutes. Like that's literally insane. The chances of getting 2 shinies at a basically
Dude, they increased the
Regular
shiny
shiny
odds
rate.
in this. Like,
oh yeah, by a lot. Insane.
Yeah.
insane. But there's no
it's
signaling
also
sound.
so much easier to catch them too because you have overworld spawns.
Well, you say that. It's way easier on like Arceus, where if you're just flying around in the air, you can hear a little pring, a little sound effect that goes, "Oh, that's a shiny." Because in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, there's also a sound too. If a shiny pops up, there's a little sound. This is the only game that doesn't have like a little sound for shinies in the newer remakes for the overworld kind of thing.
You play with sound.
No, I don't play with sound. I'm
Dude, why do why
just
does this
saying
matter then?
it matters to me because I would play with sound if there was a literal like a sound notification, be like, "There's a shiny around." I heard a pring. I heard a
what's
little
the sound?
14-year-old schoolgirl's or Japanese schoolgirl's cell phone ringtone pop up. Where's that shiny?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I just...
Alright. Are you on Helping Hands on?
Yeah, give me that helping hand.
Yeah, because I just
Oh,
got
double helping
fucking
hand.
smack.
Alright, time to end him. Oh, look, he added a shield. Like, that's gonna help. Let's hope it doesn't.
Oh,
What the fuck?
did he nullify us? I didn't see him.
No, he
nullify
didn't
us.
nullify us.
Okay.
The shield actually mattered. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I have all my nasty plots. Because I literally just needed one.
I shall return momentarily.
And then he nullifies it all. You son of a fucking bitch.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta stop
Sorry.
skimping on my damages.
Oh, fuck. Crit. Ow. I was full health, too.
Yeah, because you know what the
Damn, that hurt.
difference is between most of these Cinder races? Their moods.
Nature.
Yeah, their nature. You have one Cinderace who's just minus special attack plus physical attack, and that might be the downfall. Or he just has defense. You never know. 9 is the exact I needed. You're still gonna get Shrek'd on, boyo. Alright. One more nasty plot, and then I just need one helping hand, maybe even a little shout. Bell as well, and then he's gonna get smacked.
Oh shit. I was too early on that.
Very
Fucking
good.
helping hand, whatnot.
If you can pop a heal for everybody, that'd be pretty sick. Alright, this should be a smack. Hard smack. I'm already back at max.
Yeah,
Let's
get out of here,
go.
Felicia.
I just had to get back at max. I think we should just keep it at a nice solid 5 turns, because 4 turns seems to be one too many at some points. Oh, it's funny though.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's guaranteed at 6 turns, it's game over.
I got a free Frosty.
I know, you said. A free Frosty's pretty sick.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
small as fuck. It's like extra small.
Reflecta applies to everyone, right?
I have no idea. I think it
Because I know,
does. I'm pretty sure it does because I've
Yeah,
been noticing a
yeah,
big difference.
yeah. It's an extra support for pure defense.
And you typically go before me, Yami. So yeah, I have been noticing a
Yeah, a lot of times.
significant
Yeah,
difference.
I'd normally
with it.
wait for the Esperada to lower the attack by 3 before I would even start anything, but being slowpoke, I'm not even going to attack and I can tank most of it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, having 2 separate supports, because the Armor Rouge is straight up supporting me and the rest of the team for bonus stats, and you're debuffing the enemy constantly to support the rest of the team.
Yeah. So do you still want me to keep doing the 2 feather
Oh yeah,
things?
that's gonna guarantee he does like literally 3 damage to me, and
Yeah.
maximum around 70 or so
Alright,
on
so-
the weaker of our people.
Okay, so I'm doing 2 feather dances, 2 luminous crash, and then helping hand.
Yeah, because I
Got it.
should be done with all
Got
my
it, got it.
maxes after that.
Yeah.
Whew.
Because it takes me longer to fucking get through all the bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's because of the opportunist, but it's also what's keeping you alive.
Yeah. Honestly.
All right, popping up the code.
I had a friend once.
Wow, in the code there's
And I
HR.
said,
I'm sending you the HR code.
Can you just not like reroll that?
No, it's 186 HRW.
Like that at all. I've met a
You're all
great many HRs. I actually like my HR manager now, though.
Nice.
Yeah. Super cool dude. We talked about D&D and, I was showing him, like, the table I built and everything, and,
That's super cool.
yeah. Yeah, he was, here for it, and if he wasn't, like, a literal boss, because, I mean,
You hopping
technically,
in?
like-
Or is it just taking a second with your slow internet?
oh, it's just taking a second.
Yeah, you're good.
It's communicating. But if he wasn't like literally my HR manager, he would be like down to play D&D with us. So, you know, if I
Heck
ever
yeah.
get fired, at least I made a friend.
Or if he
What a
gets fired.
fucked way to put that.
Yeah, dude, it's with HR. Like, how often does that happen?
Not very.
I need
pretty-
more people
pretty-
on my side. Like,
Pretty often, if you,
Hey, you have
for me,
communication
aren't a
skills,
dipshit.
fucker.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're the only one in this party that has the correct communication skills to talk with people who have to train in communication.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Me and Con will
fair.
literally be like, "Oh fuck! I mean, shit! I'm sorry. I'm not normally like this." But if you see Barry in the hallway, tell him to go fuck himself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's kind of a problem.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Barry fucks himself in the hallway too much. Fuck.
I mean, they can only lock you up for so long on an indecent exposure, so.
Who said that was indecent exposure?
uh,
In a small enclosed work area, that's also sexual assault.
perfect.
I love it.
Yeah?
Chaos. This is what I needed.
Chaos. This is what's waking you back up. This is what's keeping you alive.
Honestly, it's.
I'll just say this. I streamed for 12 hours today.
Chaos.
And I've been drinking since the start of the first part of the stream. So since like 1 o'clock today.
I don't know what time I woke up this morning. Jesus, fuck.
Get it together. Come on,
Shit
you
hurt.
could do it. Oh yeah, and we have the random Corviknight, so it shouldn't hurt as much since he's intimidating him continuously. Another intimidation.
That was me.
Oh no, I was watching Corviknight die and come back.
Uh,
His little intimidation type.
Does he have intimidate?
It's something like intimidate. It decreases like your defense rather than like your attack, so we just do more damage to you.
Okay. I didn't know Corviknight could get that. I've got a shiny Corviknight, and I fucking love that thing.
Yeah, Corviknight's got some really good fucking abilities.
Elizabeth gave it to me in the. Actually, I took it from her in our rival lock. Because I beat her. I beat her the first 4
Dude,
gyms. So after the gym,
Yeah.
we would do a rival battle, and
You were each other's rivals.
yeah, and the winner can either force a trade, like you can take.
Oh,
whatever
so you can
want from
basically
the other
Team
person.
Rocket rules. Give me one of your Pokemon.
Yes, you can take whatever you want, but you have to give something in return.
Yeah, you have to trade.
So, yeah, we did box for box or party for party. So like, I couldn't take something from her party and then give her like a fucking one
Yeah.
out of my box. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have to trade from your own party to her party, or from boxes to boxes, which makes
Yeah.
way more sense.
Yeah. And we generally play with the rule that you can't take the other person's highest.
Yeah, like they're basically their starter and their highest Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah. But now if there's 2 tied for the highest, then it's fair game.
I can see that. I do love your
Yeah.
Nuzlocke rules.
Yeah, well, we straight up just stole it from Shady Penguin, so it's not our rules; it's his.
I mean, you made
Because he
them
does
your
a
own.
legitimate series,
Yeah.
but yeah, we're
Make
we're
sure
big
to
fans of
save.
Shady Penguin, so
After all of these raids, because you never know when a raid's gonna crash your game. Like earlier, it just fucking
Okay,
froze
yeah.
everybody. All right, I saved. I'm going for another reset.
You see, I think I already did mine, didn't I?
Yeah, we just did your raid. I'm gonna go for a
Alright.
reset. It's gonna be yesterday. Go to PM.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I beat her the first 4.
Heck yeah.
And then, and we had different. we ended up adding because it was a very casual Nuzlocke. It wasn't like super hardcore or anything. Very very casual. But
I mean, it's still better than me. I revived on the Elite Four. I revived literally my Pokemon 37 times. So the final dude would
Jesus.
just kill his own Pokemon with Brave Bird in the recoil. Like, it was just faster and would one hit all my
I
Pokemon.
lost.
Because I wanted to challenge it. Literally, like, all my Pokemon are like 50 and 45. And I'm like, I can beat the Elite Four.
I only lost 4 Pokemon through the entire game.
Oh, dude, my main 6 died so many fucking times. But it was more like I threw them out and was just like, I have 190 revives. I will be fine.
Yeah, I only lost 4 Pokemon through the entire thing. I lost no, I take it back. I lost 5 because I had a Rookity. Me and Elizabeth both caught Rookity. Actually, she caught the shiny one. She caught it on Shining Claws. And my Rookity died immediately because I was trying to switch train, and
Yeah.
I got arena trapped. And yeah.
Yeah, you just got
Yeah.
shit on by the luck of the draw. Because
Yeah.
some of those fights, they were just perfectly matched for 1 to 2 of the Pokemon on your team. Doesn't guarantee the first one or so. But some of them are
Yeah.
just so perfectly matched. You're just like, oh, he activated his fucking trap card.
Yeah, 100%. Like I got fucked over there. So I lost my Rookity.
Oh, man.
And then Elizabeth caught that shiny Rookity right after that. And she was like, I really don't want you to lose that bird. Do you want this one? And I was like, yeah, I really do.
Not trying to cry in front of her. Yeah.
So she just straight up gave it to me, just being nice. Because, like, I was literally about to cry. I fucking love Corviknight, right?
Oh, yeah, that was one of
our
my
last 3
go-tos in Sword
rival
and
logs.
Shield, dude.
He's been like my hard carry, and so she just straight up gave him to me, and then I beat her in the rival battle like 20 minutes later.
I will say
And
this.
I didn't even use him, so I was like, yeah, I'm just making him legit. That's what I want.
My legit team, my biggest carry was my Ice Lucario for Terra type. That was my biggest
Mine
carry.
was my pseudo Wudo.
Cerulege was really good, but like my legit team was just Masquerada, Lucario, Cerulege, Gudra, and Gardevoir, and then a Haunter. And my Haunter was literally just there to be immune to any fucking physical fighting and normal moves and shit like that. Just to be there to be a nuisance and have levitate.
She did give me one other like really really nice I guess handicap you would call it.
Yeah.
I rolled a Salanted for my encounter, right?
Yeah.
And only the females evolve. So she told me that I could catch a female for my encounter. It like instead of just the first one I ran into.
Yeah,
she
catch
told me, "Go
until you
ahead
get a
and catch
female."
A female. Yeah. And I literally I literally found one on my 3rd try, so
Nice.
it wasn't too bad. Yeah.
I love how you're
wasn't too
rolling
bad.
percentiles for all your what you can and can't catch at the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We pulled up the encounter tables and just rolled percentile and then counted it out. And we were using the same site for every thing. So like, the layout they had them in like rows of 6, so it'd be like 6 across and then like straight down. So it made it super easy to count, and it was great. Some of the routes, if it had less than 50, we would actually just double up the percentiles and just divide by 2.
Yeah.
So whatever our number was, divide by 2, and then round down. So, there was a couple times we had to round up because it would be a dupe
Odd.
or a species clause.
Yeah.
And
What the fuck?
yeah, it was really
Oh.
fun, dude. I had so much
I
fun.
went to the
with it.
wrong one.
You ready for a link or?
Yeah, I'm right in front of my little raid. I'm ready for a link. You want to post yours first, or shall I?
I'm
to you.
posting now.
Okay.
TLDFR0.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, we had tons of fun, man. It was we we used to joke around about it and call it the divorce lock. Because like when we played X and Y together. Oh my god, dude, we wanted to fucking murder each other.
Yeah, you were going no hold bars.
I got swept by the fucking Smeargle in that game.
Yep. Well, first of all,
There's
let me
that
just
one special
emphasize,
Smeargle
Smeargle's
that's like level
insanely
50.
good.
Yeah, no, he fucking swept my entire team, and I was
Yep.
like, "Fuck this game."
Hey man, at least it wasn't just like in this game where like one Pokemon terrestrialized and you're just like, oh yeah, it's flying, and you let 4 people die, and you're just like, you know what? I'll just
never had a
revive
problem
my
with it.
team till they die. But yeah, with your
I'll tell
Nuzlocke,
you
you didn't
another
use
big
any
carry I
items,
had.
right? Like healing items or other things like that.
I had another big carry. I think it's South Province Area 3. Where you're in the kind of like the Red Canyons or whatever.
Yes.
My encounter down there was what's it called? The one that turns into Luxray,
Ah, yes.
right?
Yeah, I
Well,
know what you're
I had
talking about, but I
him.
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, so we also did it by species too, because it was also really hard to find. Like sometimes, like if you rolled an Arcanine, it's really hard to find an Arcanine sometimes. So we just take a Growlithe and call that a day. But the only one I could find was the fucking Terra one, and it was an Ice Terra. So I had an Ice Terra Luxray.
Why is there
that
a
had
random
Ice Fang.
Ditto in my raid?
What?
Do you fucking see this random Ditto? Like it's on stream, and there's just a random Ditto in the middle of this
What
raid.
the fuck?
He's just chilling there, like what the fuck? I had to
that's
take a screenshot.
awesome.
Like it's just chilling there, like I just want to watch.
Is he facing us or?
Yeah, he's
away from
facing us. He's got his
Oh my
mouth
God.
and face and everything just facing us. He's like, I am Cinder Ace's pal. You fuck with him, you fuck with me. And he turns into another Cinder Ace. Like, bro, that'd be the craziest raid ever. Just you fight Cinder Ace and out of nowhere he just switches with Ditto in between
you're
constantly.
recording
Like, what the
this, right?
fuck? Yeah, this is all on stream. Why is
It's
there
a
a Ditto?
It's so fucking
Highlight this. We're gonna post it. We're gonna make it a short.
It's not on mine.
He's on mine. He's just
Yeah, I mean,
chilling
yeah.
there.
I see him there.
Like, I don't know why a Ditto's there, but I really want that Ditto now. I don't understand. That Ditto's just mocking me now. Alright, you want to give me a little helping hand?
Yep. Come right up.
I'm Mick loving it.
Fucking opportunist, man.
I know. It's because he bulks up so fucking much.
I'll be real. Like, it's really nice, but I'll be real honest. I'm literally about to fucking just ability capsule.
You want to keep
It's
up
so
with me on
time
this.
consuming.
It is. I mean, you could play a Slow King, Rain Support, and other ones.
No. I mean, I guess I could instantly train them up.
Yeah, well, you have
But-
enough candies to get 2 things 100 instantly.
Yeah.
We've done enough raids today to just max out like a
know.
whole team to 100.
Yeah, but I'm saving it for my fucking Magikarp team.
You're okay. I'll give you that. Just a bunch of level 100 Magikarps. Just Magikarps.
Yeah.
In Master Balls.
Yes. Shiny. Magikarps.
You have to catch 6 shiny Magikarps. Wow, bro. Wow.
No, I just have to catch one and then breed them.
Yeah, I gave you a Chinese Magikarp. You could easily start getting them.
Yep. but he's not in a Master Ball,
Q,
so
Q,
that's
Y.
kind of a problem.
8 Q F.
Because like the Master Ball, like it's kind of a must. It's just a thing I do. I've done it in literally every single game. Shiny Magikarp is usually the only shiny I ever fucking get. He's like the only one I actually go out and shiny hunt for.
It was the first
it's just
guaranteed shiny in any Pokemon
And you know,
game.
out of every shiny Magikarp I've ever caught, which has been every single Pokemon game, I've never had a shiny Gyarados.
That's insane.
Never once.
That's
I've never let
literally
him evolve.
insane.
I don't want him to evolve. Dude, Magikarp's my boy.
My boy. He's my dude, my guy.
I've got a
pal.
Magikarp plushie. I keep it in the
That's pretty
bathroom.
dope. That's pretty dope. Why would you keep it in the bathroom?
Because
That's where
like,
plushies
when
go
I'm
to
taking
die.
No. Like for when I'm taking a fucking angry shit, you know, I have my Magikarp for support. Magikarp, you splash.
Are you gonna join this fucking raid or not?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. When you're taking a shit, you use splash.
Oh god, I love it. I love it. I really do keep it in the bathroom. And I've got another one right behind my head here, actually.
See, I need to get you those like Wesleys, the super soft pillow plushie things, and just make it a Magikarp. That's just gold.
That'd be awesome.
We're still
fucking love
waiting.
Magikarp. There's an episode. I'm connecting or communicating. There's an episode. I think it's from the Sun and Moon part of the series.
Okay.
But there's like a Magikarp jumping competition. Have you seen that? Like, have you seen the memes of like the Magikarp man and he's just fucking like shredded? You know what I'm talking about?
Man. No, but it sounds like
Yeah.
Pepsi Man just taken out of context for a fish.
Yeah, basically, honestly, but that's where it comes
That's all
from.
he is. That's all you need.
It's canon. It is main canon. Magikarp literally flopped on the ground so hard that he ended up on the moon.
Let me just emphasize, it's also canon that Magikarp, when he flops, he can hit the ground so hard he can crack mountains in half. That's canon.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And jump over mountains.
Yes.
He literally jumped to the moon.
Okay.
Quite literally. It's in the episode.
Oh, I got critically hit.
Apex Predator.
Oh, an apex predator? Yeah. Magikarp is definitely not.
Dude, he's like a catfish. He's like a Texas catfish.
Yeah, you can catch him with your thumb.
I mean, I wouldn't fucking want to.
Wait, why do I have this Ditto here still? Why is this Ditto just chilling with me? What the fuck? He's in this raid too.
They know.
I don't understand. I know I want a Ditto. I know I've been saying I want a Ditto,
that-
but why is
wait,
it
that's
Ditto with
two,
me?
right?
This is 2 in a
Is
row,
that
yeah.
two?
It's 2 Dittos just randomly in my raid.
You're ready for a helping hand, right?
I'm ready for a helping hand.
Gotcha.
Helping hand me. Give me a helping hand job.
I'll give you the clap.
No, don't give me the clap. Give me the helping hand job.
I mean,
I mean,
Both?
helping hand. Good job.
yeah.
And there's that instant buff and... brr. Cinderace. Boop.
Axorus.
Get it totally freaking booped on, bro.
Ooh, there was another one I had in the lock. What was that? Ice Dragon.
Excalibur.
Bax. Yeah.
I like how he looks. A lot of people don't enjoy the guy. Another ability patch. Don't forget to save.
He's decent. He does look fucking dope. But
I like the way he
I will
looks.
say he's probably the most useless dragon. Just straight up. Like, I mean, he did look really, really cool.
I don't know. You can make him do really good because his signature move's really fucking good.
I don't know if I ever got the signature move on. I'll be honest with you. He was one of my deaths in the Elite Four.
Oh.
Yep.
Sad day.
Him, Salazzle,
Oh no.
and I lost one more in the Elite Four.
See,
can't
I
remember
think
who. No, I'm
going
gonna
on,
lose
like,
two.
A different one of my little profiles on this fucking Switch since I have maximum. I think going on another one of my little profiles and doing like a hardcore Nuzlocke on stream would be pretty fucking
it.
cool.
Dude, I wish they would implement a Nuzlocke rules.
Yeah, I wish there was literally like you could choose like Nuzlocke as like basically a master mode. If your Pokemon dies, it dies.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be immediately released, but like it's just immediately sent to the box. You can never get it back out.
Well, I would say it's sent to the box and you can't revive it, but it's tradable.
Yeah. That would
So it's basically like you can release it or trade it to somebody else, but you can't use it.
Yeah, that would be.
You see, like that
I
would
mean,
be.
honestly, if they're gonna do that, they need to make sure there's a secondary save file for that.
Well, I mean, you say that, but I mean, we could easily just download a couple mods and bam, bamboozle. It's done and did.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of
Honestly.
mods for this game right now. This is, I think, the most modded Pokemon game ever.
Huh.
I've seen more mods on
Oh,
just like
well,
color
shit.
swaps, like different clothes
My phone died.
swaps, like. Oh, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe you should have had it on the charger.
I had to plug my headset in.
Oh, bro. Choices and choices. At least
I
your
mean, it
toothbrush
was either-
didn't die in your mouth. What a start of a day when something dies in your mouth.
Well, I mean, that's one way to kill an erection, but
Yeah, I was like, that was my morning. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna use my nice like electric toothbrush. I never take it anywhere. It stays at home because it's fucking expensive. If I were to lose that, I'd actually be pissed at myself. It's like a $200
you know,
toothbrush.
I forgot
don't know.
about. There was one other thing that happened to me today. So I had to run to the store this morning to get cigarettes for Elizabeth before I actually went to work. I go to work and they were doing fucking I don't know. There's some kind of road crew doing something, and I had to fucking drive past them. And they're going, slow down, slow down. I'm like, motherfucker, an hour. I'm just rolling past you right now, like, right? So I roll past them all the way down the hill, around the corner, and then, go to the store. Then I have to come back, and they're just like, fucking staring at me, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm like, so I go past him again, come home, drop cigarettes off, and then I have to go past him again so that I could go to work. And the dude, like, literally comes over. He's like, you can't just be driving up and down the road. I'm like, motherfucker,
That's
I
the
go to
point of the
store.
road, bro. The drive
Like-
up and down it. Is it not?
What are you, the fucking traffic Nazi? Get the fuck out of here.
What, are you gonna beat me up and then my property for not following your rules?
So, yeah. And then, I'm going down the road, and that's when I saw that fucking, I don't know what happened, hazmat situation. I don't know, I still don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, you never really explained it besides, like, you saw people in hazmat suits doing things. I'm like, it's probably a
And
meth
the fire
lab.
department was spraying the road with, they just started spraying the road with their fire hoses.
Yeah, it was probably
They had 4 trucks down there.
It was probably a meth lab explosion.
I have no idea. I think it was a wreck, and I think they actually slid because that's a gas station right there. I think they went off the road and hit the gas pumps.
Hmm. Okay.
So I think that's what it was, but I don't know. There was guys out there in hazmat suits and then firefighters everywhere, and like I have no fucking.
Are
clue,
you
dude.
ready for a raid? Cause I am.
Oh yes, I am traveling.
To your raid. I'll wait till you get to yours so we can have them both ready. Colin, do you have to go to bed soon?
No, for you, I have all night.
Well, I don't want to keep you away from your wife too long.
Oh no, they're playing Monopoly in there.
Oh no, you're good.
They're having a yeah.
Because I'm getting to that point where I'm drunk and I want my spicy Nashville chicken strips that I knew that I was gonna want. Because I knew I was gonna drink and stream tonight.
How the fuck did you get food from Nashville all the way out there? Like,
Oh no, we have a bunch of like Nashville.
Uber flies?
Like no, we have a bunch of Nashville chicken places in Plano.
you're in Texas.
Oh yeah,
Nashville hot is a flavor.
yeah. It's
Oh,
it's just like a type of like just a dry seasoned chicken with spice. That's all it is. That's all Nashville is.
oh. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like
Alright,
saying
poking
Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's just double fried chicken with extra like seasoning in the fried or in the crust.
It is.
All right, is you ready?
All right. I am. I'm pulling up link.
All right.
Give me that sneaky sneak. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me because my phone died. I can't see stream.
No, you're good. Link code is 9265.
9265. Are you offline?
Yeah, god damn it. Thank you for the call out. I keep doing
You're welcome.
that. It's okay, that's what happens when you start drinking. You just forget one step.
First and foremost, get the object safe.
You're tripping. Why are you tripping? I forgot how to step. Ah.
Because the paper tasted
Alright.
funny.
GJV 008 008.
Hold off.
So GJV.
It sounds like they're bullying a child at Monopoly in there.
Who's bullying who?
Very big
They're
target.
bullying Kinsley.
Get behind the ground.
Because she's a 5-year-old playing Monopoly. Ah, the joys of parenting. I can't wait.
Danger of going. Back a bit. Base.
What, for your second child to be a better parent? Why not start now?
Oh, well, no. I was
I'm sorry.
referring to them getting older and, you know, the emotional trauma. But
Oh, them getting older
I
and
already got a
leaving?
wiffle ball bat. I'm ready, dude.
I already
I'm
got a
ready.
wiffle ball bat.
Well, yeah.
I already got
You can't go up to aluminum until they're at least 16.
Oh, Con. Con. Genghis Khan. Wow.
Honestly, yeah. That's my preferred parenting technique.
Good effort.
What?
Genocide.
It's not genocide, it's fucking
mean,
enough
what?
women to become, 5% of the entire world's population.
Also that.
Easy clap.
Did you know he had some, like, next level VD?
I've changed things.
You know he did.
Oh yeah, dude. His Shit was probably covered in bumps and falling off.
Both sides
But I mean, you
of
also
the
say that, but he would only marry
trade, they
virgins.
say.
I mean, you know,
Well, you can hit the
I've got 2 kids and I'm still a virgin, so that means nothing.
How? You never got fucked up the butt?
obviously,
Life does that to you every day.
edges.
You're not wrong there.
Oh yeah, trust me. I'll be walking down the street and like just some stupid bullshit will happen and I'm just like, life, if you just want to fuck me, you can ask me out on a date first. Like, if you're just gonna throw something like some change on the ground as soon as I bend over, you're gonna fuck me in the ass. Like, at least ask me nicely. Jesus Christ. But that's life. As Frank Sinatra famously said, that's life. Just repeat
That is
myself. I just repeat myself, quoted from someone famous.
How many turns is that? Is that 4?
Yeah, I'm almost done with my nasty plot.
That was 4?
Yep,
Or
I'm on my
Okay.
last nasty plot.
Okay, that was your last one. Alright, get your whole pan.
Yep. And goodbye, Cinderace. Adios. Bam. I wish I kept a raid counter up and be like, this is how many raids I've completed. Because it's been a fucking lot. Yami's was lurking for the first part. I was having a little trouble because I was using Esperata as a fucking heavy hitter tank. Didn't work out as well as I needed unless I had one single slow bro, and then I could usually beat the raid. And then I just switched to slow bro. It's just much easier.
Yeah, Yami over here, it's just been like...
He's been our like designated nurse and healer this whole time. He's
Yeah.
been making sure like, okay, he did his attacks.
That's-
He's got his cheer
You know what?
bonuses.
No, we're giving them upgrade. You are now officially Dr. Yami.
Dr. Yami. The man gained a title.
Yep.
But don't be saying doctor in public. People might actually want you to save them.
No, just pull a Dre and say fuck off.
You're good.
Link code.
You don't gotta
Okay.
be like Khan's ex-girlfriend and reply to us every like 30 seconds to like 12 seconds. You can give yourself time. Yeah, I can vibe with the title of doctor. I bet you could. Doctors usually make a shit ton of money.
Hey, are you ready? T K T 1 K 6.
TKT1K6.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just making sure to post it.
Any kids in the back hear me?
Too many kids. Time. 1. Kill 6.
Yes.
Don't be starting that shit right now. I have yet to eat my dinner yet, and it's already like
Same.
2:30 in the morning.
Oh shit, it's early.
We've just been raiding
It's
so hard.
3:30 for you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like we've been raiding so hard. I'm like, I ate lunch at like 4, 5-ish. Or no, yeah, lunch.
Drank a Red Bull this morning
I'm glad you had breakfast.
and ate like a handful of popcorn. That's literally all I've had today.
I'm
Letting that,
shit.
letting the extra you don't like sustain you, or is that the plan, or what's the? You got to eat something, bud.
Yeah, seriously, you
Yeah,
gotta
I
eat
know,
something.
but I went in there to rummage around the kitchen, and then like
Dr.
Ray was waiting
Yami
on
says
me,
you
and,
must eat 3 meals a day.
like, dude,
Dude,
it's
what?
really hard.
Don't dude me. It's not that hard to shove shit in your face and chew and then swallow.
I mean, it's really hard to just like snatch that many children a day. So.
God damn it, Con.
Just
I'm
saying,
sorry that
you know.
all your food and meals comes from stealing food from babies.
Yeah, from them.
Yeah, seriously, we can't be talking about how you do things like that, Rumpelstiltskin. Come on.
Oh, right, got it.
It's okay. His gentleman suitors are more than happy to give him an endless supply.
For,
I feel like that's a setup for a nasty Epstein joke, and
No, actually, I was just gonna say that like
for thread wheels that can thread
that's
gold
a-
thread.
great way that you can get protein in the morning.
ah.
There we go.
It's low in carbs, but high in protein. What? Horse semen. When explaining how vegans can be healthy. I'm not wrong, though.
You are definitely not.
You definitely are.
Some people
You
call it
did.
medicinal yogurt,
I can
okay?
give you her number.
You're definitely wrong.
Alright, first
Because
off, I don't want to
vegans
be Mr.
don't-
Hands. I don't want to be the dude from Eating Claw. Okay, I
Vegans
don't want to be that
use animal
engineer.
byproducts either, and that is technically a byproduct.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Probably not.
The dude who got himself fucked to death by a horse in Enum Claw?
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
that actually did.
Yeah, he was like a
happen.
NASA engineer or something like that, like a high up
Yeah.
engineer for a big company, and would just on the weekends go get fucked by a horse.
Yeah.
Like, no big deal.
I feel like this is a bad time to say love is love, but you know,
Hey.
I got an ability patch
Ability
and
patch.
ability capsule. Yeah.
hey, guess what? Con, save your game.
Yeah, don't forget patch and capsule. Yes. See, this is some nice raid running. We'll have to do a little bit more raids tomorrow before I go out to my friend's house and get insanely drunk and play a shit ton of Jackbox TV games. I own them all on my Switch.
Time. All right, what time is it?
324 for you. So let's do your or my one raid or your one raid. We did our raids, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
You gave me the code to type into chat for you.
Right.
Remember, time to kill 2, 1, kill 6. Remember that whole thing? It was like an arc in an
Yeah.
anime. It happened like 16 episodes ago, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna reset
Speaking
for Uno Mas.
of, so Carmi sent me some fucking random ass numbers. What was that, yesterday?
Yeah.
Dude, I had like a legitimate stroke over it. I was just like, what the fuck? What do the numbers mean? He's like,
So
What do the
Like,
numbers
our
mean,
accidental-
Mason?
let's
Let's
start
come
from the
back into
beginning, shall we?
Black Ops fucking 1.
So I
The
randomly,
numbers.
while on my computer, like the screen was turning on, I hit a bunch of numbers, and it was apparently in chat to Con. And I noticed, I was like, ooh, fun, secret, and then in parentheses, accidental code. He goes, what? okay, it's 2 digits shy of a phone number, 1 digit shy of a social security number. Is this a fun coordinate game? Puts it into Google Maps. It's like just off the coast of fucking Egypt and Iran. He goes, I don't understand. Are we hunting Somali pirates? Treasure hunt? I'm pretty sure they'll shoot me and auction you off. They like smart ones. Are they nuclear codes? I'm pretty sure they're also 10 digits and have 2 sets. What the fuck is it? What do the numbers mean, Mason? I was like, I legit accidentally typed it. By the way,
What do
that,
the numbers
all of that
mean,
that I
Mason?
just said, that was 513 to 522.
And
So-
this is also while I'm
2
at work
days
and like
later.
running my ass off. So
No,
yeah.
not 2 days later. 9 minutes go by for
Yeah.
all of that to happen.
Yeah.
And then I said, I legit accidentally typed it. He goes, are you in danger? Did they threaten you? Blink once if you need help. I was like, how the fuck would that even help? He goes, oh, right. I'm exactly 2 hours and 13 minutes from the airport. I can be there in approximately 15 minutes, maybe 30, depending on headwinds. And don't give me the shit for numbers don't number. I ain't never met a number. They're imaginary constructs to enslave
Don't
us.
give me
They're fucking...
shit for numbers. I ain't never met a number there. Con, what
They're
kind of
imaginary
drugs do you
constructs
take
to
to
enslave us. I was
talk like
You're a
that?
fucking dork. He goes, yes, but a high-functioning and efficient fucking dork. I was like, you already know what the numbers are for. He goes, the estimated body count in the wake of my destruction. I was like, why would I start with a 0? He goes, you forgot to put the 9 in front. I was like, or? He goes, or by putting a 0 in front, then there's room for infinity. I was like, not quite. He goes, okay, or what? I was like, no clue, but I told you they were accidental. He goes, nothing with numbers is accidental. They mean something. If only I could reach Mason, he would know. When you sneeze real hard and pee a little, that's an accident. When you spill a bit of pop when you take a drink, that's an accident. I'm not reading that next part because that's really against Twitch guidelines. That's an accident.
That's an accident. Just like Con.
And I was just like, Jesus. And he goes, yeah, he's dying to meet you. I was like, he's dying due to the Pharisees. He goes, but he's been a bit tied up. Can't really seem to nail anything in his calendar. I was like, are you home? He goes, I live at work, so yes, kind of. That's all I got. By the way, hey, Adam, I'm going to send you the one I can't say due to Twitch guidelines.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah,
I need to
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I need to
definitely don't
know.
say that one out loud.
I know
wouldn't
better.
say that one out loud.
You know the worst part, Adam, is like that's a literal just average day. I do this shit to him so often
Oh, man, it's accurate. This is a lot.
because like I'm at work and you know my brain is firing on like
16 cylinders.
Yeah.
Just because
I'm
you have more
firing, like,
cylinders
all
doesn't mean it's
16
running
of
better.
3.
Yeah, you can have a really
It's just-
unoptimized 16-cylinder that goes slower than a 2-banger.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can have a
Yeah.
V8 with 16 cylinders, but it's... at minimum has to use sports fucking gas, so it's running at maximum capacity at half the speed.
Yeah, like imagine a V8 slapped on a fucking 2-stroke with like 300 shot of NOS. Okay?
Imagine a V8
my
strapped in a
brain on
Kia
an average
Soul.
day.
That's where it's an average day.
Yeah, it's fucking bad.
Yeah, a V8 strapped in a Kia Soul being driven by the gerbil.
I love the reference.
From the commercial. Yeah.
Alright, I have a rate up. Ready to go.
no. I'll take it one farther. A V8 strapped in a Kia driven by the gerbil from the commercial that Con hasn't fed in 3 weeks.
Yeah, he's not happy. He's not having a good time.
Con, you should write a book about that. It could be more popular than the Bible.
That's not hard.
You know,
You say that, but the Bible's still the most printed and sold book ever.
Yeah, at least read though.
followed by the Quran.
I mean, that's what you say. It's the most generalized and skimmed through.
It's the most assumed book for damn sure.
I mean,
Read is a
we're
stretch by
talking
a
about a
mile.
book that's about a book that's about a book that's about a book that's about a book that has to be politically correct about a
We're
book
talking
about a book about a
that's
book about a book
52
about a book.
books that were picked at random from a list of probably 300 by a group of people fucking 800 years ago that had an agenda.
Yeah, but
Most
at least they're
printed
not
book
Mormon.
Doesn't get read. I mean, it doesn't help.
You got a code?
The code he sent you was for the code for the Book of Mormon.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Call
Alright, I got the
Mason.
code. It's 31 SRSM. 31 Suck Randy Schrodinger's massive. End of code.
The suspense.
End of code. 31 SRSM.
Dude, Kermit, I think one of my favorite, just like, what do you call those? Just
Thoughts?
ADHD fucking tangents. It's like it's like it's literally just like an ADHD seizure.
What do you call those thoughts?
I broke him. I broke him, chat. We did it. We did it. We killed him. We killed him with laughter.
Jesus.
But no, I still think one of my favorite ones that lasted like fucking 3 days was how we're going to slowly convince Abel that his birthday is not his birthday and it is an actual different day.
He was not
And we're just
born
gonna
on this
give
day.
him,
His
we're just
parents
gonna
are
passively
lying.
give him a second birthday.
One of my
And
favorites
somehow that's gonna lead
is that
to
we
us.
have, for the last 3 or 4 weeks, been slowly trying to convince everyone we know to buy kangaroos to invade Ohio.
Oh yeah.
That sentence makes
Yeah, that
no
was the
fucking
thing.
sense without any context.
Yeah, but it makes the stocks go up a lot.
Because there's 3 times as many kangaroos in Australia as there are people living in Ohio, and at a 3-to-1 ratio, we're pretty sure the kangaroos will win.
And
They're
we're
also
gonna use
pretty
that to
jacked,
jumpstart
bro.
a fire sale against the government.
Yeah, 100%. This is just getting more convoluted as it goes. It's fucking 2:30 in the morning. Like, of course. I have work at 2 tomorrow. I have legitimately less than 12 hours to be clocked in at work.
You only need to sleep for 6.
Less, but yes. Well, I
Oh,
need
that's
6
generous.
6 is like the high end lately, which is nice because that's about the amount I need to actually function well. Because after 6, I start losing functionality.
Yep. You
Dude,
get
if I sleep for 6 hours, I literally wake up a corpse. Like, I'm fucking useless.
See,
I
that's
sleep
the
an
weirdest
average
thing.
of
I
3 to 4
can
hours a night.
sleep for like
You're
an
telling me
hour
that
or
if you sleep
two
for 6
and be
hours,
fine.
you're a necromancer?
Basically, yeah.
You can
Because I
wake
get
up a
too
corpse.
much
That's
sleep.
Hey,
insane.
Con,
It's
we need to
fucking
do an
rough, yeah.
unboxing together.
Yeah.
We'll start
What's
off
in
at
the box? My dick.
no, it's Grandma. And I need to talk to her.
Oh.
You said you were a necromancer.
Ouija board.
I'm
Oh,
here for
Ouija's
it.
not that bored. A lot of people talk to him.
I was going to say, Ouija board is basically just divination magic and flat pack.
I thought it was a how to cast your first spell wizard edition.
No. How to cast your first spell warlock edition.
How to cast your first spell paladin edition /
Sure as fuck
pray to
should be.
God today or die. Right? That's all paladins?
Look, all I know is Joel Osteen is a perfect example of an Oathbreaker paladin.
Yeah, and
I don't know who that
the
is.
lead singer from Drowning Pool is a perfect example of a warlock losing its patron's power.
Wait, didn't he die?
Yeah, have a heart attack. I was at that concert.
You know, it's interesting. Do you know who Pele is in the world of soccer?
Yes.
Yeah, he passed away yesterday.
Yeah, he's an absolute legend.
Yeah, no, that dude's a monster.
Also,
Alright.
if you're ever
Code
outside of the
Neo.
United States, do not call it soccer.
I know better.
Okay, good.
Half
'cause
my
I
family's from
didn't.
Canada. The fuck do you mean?
Yeah, what are they
Yeah,
gonna do? I have a
didn't.
gun.
Not in
Yeah,
their country.
well,
I'll say it. Yeah,
Not in their
exactly in their
country, and I
country.
got
If you have a
knocked the
class
fuck out,
3
so-
gun license, you can carry a gun anywhere, even on a plane. You act like I'm saying facts in a fictitious world.
I don't know.
With enough conviction,
I mean,
and
I'm
cunning,
sure-
you can carry a gun anywhere.
With enough confidence, no one questions anything.
I really hate that that's true, but you can legitimately walk into just about anywhere if you're holding a ladder and wearing a polo.
You can walk in about anywhere
You're not wrong.
holding a gun
I
and
really
a
wish that
black
was a joke,
polo
but you can
shirt,
get
and
in
you just
so
have to
many
pull out
places.
a shiny shield-like entity
No, you don't.
and be like, I'm a
No,
cop.
Literally. Literally. Wear a black polo and carry a ladder of any size.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can get in almost
literally get into
anywhere.
anywhere.
Like movie theaters. I've walked into
Police stations, the
Yeah.
FBI headquarters.
Yeah, no, that's happened actually.
Daniel Radcliffe,
Yes.
sweet asshole. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a Cards Against Humanity card.
It was
The
actually.
I know.
EA building they built in.
Con, what the fuck
outside
is
of
my
the
code?
sauna.
Code me up.
I just loaded it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
YG8GM1.
M as in Mary.
What the fuck?
You
Noah.
got.
Noah. Your mic.
Working on it.
Now.
Working on it. Sorry.
You got 8. Got.
It sounded like Con was
Monsoon
disappearing
1.
from reality.
Yeah, that was really fucked. Apparently M is unmute on Twitch, so that's good to know.
Oh, so that was your other mic picking up.
Yeah.
It's usually always.
Hey, well,
All right, we're ready to go.
Captain
MQ here.
Reflexes. Hello, Matteo. I have to eat
Matteo.
dinner soon at 2:30 in the morning because I have been raiding so long I forgot to eat dinner. Just to let you know. Because if
I hope my
I
clients
go
are
to
okay.
sleep without eating, it's gonna be a bad time. But anyway, enough about this random sidebar bullshit. Matteo, what's good? Yes, this is a slow-mo one-shot extravaganza. Hey, Yami's helping out a lot, and Khan was there too.
That's Dr. Yami.
That is Dr. Yami. He's got the vibe. He's got the know-how.
He's got the vibe.
He's got
Hey
the
man, I
vibe.
rolled a nat 20 on vibe check, and God said doctor to Yami. Just because he didn't go in his certain directional path he should have, doesn't mean
Are
he's
you
not a doctor.
Yeah, in geophysics.
I think my favorite is, are you a doctor? Yeah, I got my doctorate in dentistry. He's having a heart attack.
I
I
just
can fix
love that a
this.
PhD
Opens
is
mouth,
no longer the
spits down
requirement for
throat,
doctors.
slaps him in the face. He
Yeah,
moans
that's odd.
lightly. He's good.
It's the fucking D&D meme. Is there a healer? I'm a necromancer if you want to wait a few minutes.
Is there any clerics or priests here? I worship a god. Does that count?
This sounds vaguely familiar.
It sounds like an actual arc Noah ran for us.
Yeah. It sounds like an actual character Noah's ran several times.
This sounds like something that happened very recently.
Yeah, I'm super excited for our Tuesday
Wait, don't you-
D&D run.
Wait, you pray to a god? Yeah, about that.
About that. I prayed to a god,
I have a
past
character
tense.
concept I really want to use in somebody's campaign. I don't know whose.
Well,
but
you're about to have a chance for
a new character? Is that what you're about
not
to
a
say?
new character to an extent. Reincarnation.
Ooh, fun.
Okay.
Because you
that
can
worked
still
out
be
well last
yourself
time.
or a different race, but you're still gonna have your own mentality, but you can, completely re-roll your character because reincarnation.
Yeah. The thing being, it'd still be of that person's mind. And at the moment, I'm playing Galder, so it wouldn't really fit the character concept I was going to build. But the concept is that he is a great old one. I don't know. He's one version of the Warlock. I don't know which one yet. It's one of the ones that's...
Bam!
Meh. There's a lot of options that are pretty good, and you can flavor basically any of them to this.
Oh, yeah, you just
but
flavor little things. Everything
The
works out.
concept is that the patron is like giving them advice for things that haven't happened yet. So I think there's a patron for that that's like, it's got divination stuff.
Yeah, it's the magic and memory bitch from Egypt. They give you warnings of the future that make you paranoid and basically not do things and change the future itself because you were warned.
Yeah, so the concept being, I'm doing that, but I don't know who my patron is. And it come to find out it's actually just me from the future, strong enough to be a patron.
I think it would also, well, that could also work, but I think it would also be funny if you just had like a Powerpuff Girls hotline toy phone and you just like talk to people randomly in it.
Work.
Well, this could be a legitimate thing for Tuesday when the events unfold for the next arc and you have to get ready to
I don't like that
make
idea at all for your
make the
campaign,
same
I'll be real
character a
honest.
new character to an extent because reincarnation.
That terrifies me for many reasons.
It shouldn't. You're gonna have to do a hero's quest and journey just to fucking scratch your asshole.
Yeah, but I mean, like, dude, my character's a shit show.
Which is perfect because he's about to go to the ultimate best shit
But I
show place
love
ever,
him.
and Noah's gonna be super happy.
I love him so much, and I have pets.
Are we really going there?
If you think of what I'm thinking, yes. You're going to the
okay.
you're going to the future, Morty. Or technically the past. It all depends on how cyclical we are in the timeline.
Let me check with a very simple question. Okay. Are we meeting the topiary Iron Man set?
I mean, you could.
Okay, yeah. So that's where we're going. Fuck.
You're gonna have to kill yourself, Noah. Not literally you, but your other character at that time.
Yeah, no, completely fair. Makes sense. Fuck you, A.
I figured I'd leave it up to you to be the big bad guy.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely...
I mean,
So
you built the ultimate big bad guy, and I'm
Look,
just
man,
like, if we
I
gotta use it.
really
I still have
did.
all those sheets.
I really did. That character's like level 80 now.
Yeah, he's 25.
25? Okay, I had him statted all the way to 80.
Yeah, I was like, he's literally 25 with control of hell. So immortality is a thing technically because death only banishes you to your own realm, which you have a gateway to the other realm from your realm.
Yeah, I'm an outsider now fully at this point and have a portal straight back to the material world in my fucking living room. So it's basically just like,
Well, you helped somebody betray somebody super important, and it was an end note for a character because I did not want to fucking run that.
I cannot even begin to tell you how much of a bastardization of what happened that sentence was, but yeah.
It's general
You
enough
helped
for most
someone
people to not
betray
understand.
someone.
But yeah, I
but,
figured
like, come
since
on,
most people want a good just
Like, come on.
D&D
I'm sure it'll be fine.
campaign run, I figured I'd just run to the most
I
familiar
cannot
D&D
even
campaign run I fucking know that is fleshed out more than a book.
Con, I cannot even begin to inform you how not okay this is about to be.
We crashed the city and made it fall up the sky.
Con, when I tell you this, I mean this sincerely. I want you to understand this. The character he is discussing right now, I put 5.5 years of my drunk, very focused D&D brain.
Yeah, we played for every weekend, Friday
for
and
3
Sunday.
years.
No, Friday and Sunday for about 3 years. And every now and then
I
on
had the
Saturday, we would
same
play for 3 days
character.
straight.
and I had the same character the entire time.
Yep. Most people
When
did.
I tell you,
I have to emphasize,
Yeah,
most people did. A lot of people did die, though. Mostly
when
one
I tell
person.
you that mostly one person, which I killed 3 of the 5 times he died, but that doesn't matter. One of them was legitimately, I just texted the dude because he wasn't playing that night. I was like, hey, you need to reroll a character. Something happened, couldn't avoid it. Sorry, man. Could easily have been avoided. I just cut his character in half to have a demon make a deal.
Yeah, someone was asked literally, if you kill one of your friends right now, you can gain power. And he, without hesitation, stabbed his friend in the back, coup de grace him, and, like, through the heart. It's like, you're dead.
I literally
Love
looked
it.
at Adam across the table. I was like, would you say...
Sorry for nerding about D&D chat.
Yeah.
No, continue with
Would
the
you
sidebar.
say in this situation, the people standing next to me would be unaware of an incoming attack? He goes, yeah. I was like, would you also say that my adamantine sword would go directly through leather armor? He goes, yeah, no shit. I was like, awesome.
Yeah, it's non-magic leather armor, 100%.
I'm beheading this person's character, and he goes, what? Like, oh yeah, no, he said I could sacrifice someone to get something. I don't give a fuck who I'm sacrificing, and he's the least helpful. And Adam goes,
Crossroad demons.
Yeah. So the demon's like, oh shit, I was gonna give you a sacrificial dagger and a target, but I mean that works.
Yeah, he's like, I had somebody in mind, but he works.
So what do you want? And I was like, I want one of my eyes to see onto the ethereal plane and the other to see the material, and to not be confused by this. And he goes, fuck.
Here's an eye. A glass eye. Give
Here's
me
an
your
eye.
eye real quick.
He straight up did, yeah. And so this character, like, if I start going through the list of shit that character can do, it is...
And it's the funniest part is, he's not even the worst character out of all the bullshit.
No.
There's like
he's not.
3
You know
other
what's
characters.
fucked? His replacement character is actually scarier. Nobody?
Yeah,
Remember
the
Nobody?
first replacement character you made, Nobody, is also pretty scary. But I was also gonna be like, someone started off as a demigod
Uh-huh.
as
Yeah,
a race.
100%.
Someone started
will
off
also say
like
this.
as a lizard man, then eventually became Iron Man, just possessing multiple tree bodies.
Yeah, that thing was scary.
No,
what
that
I
thing
will-
is scary. There no was.
Yeah, fair.
There's no past
To
tense.
be fair, though, Nobody is scarier than my main character for 2 simple reasons.
He has a laser rifle that does as much
And?
damage as a 6-level spell with no spell slots, and it has a 30-round magazine.
Yeah.
Let me
fully
just
automatic.
cast
For
36 level spells at you.
Yeah. First of all, that, which is fully automatic and can fire 5 times a round. First of all.
That's why it does as much damage as a 6-level spell slot. It's a fully
Yeah.
automatic laser rifle.
And then
The man paid me
second-
$20 in cigarettes at the time
Oh,
when I was
absolutely
poor.
I did.
Man got a
Absolutely I
weapon.
did. And the second thing about that is even scarier is that he is the sole and only owner of a radiation moth's entire body and its
Yep.
fucking gem.
I also have to
tail,
say the
which can
scariest thing. He was
legitimately
also the big
vaporize
bad
something.
bad guy of an entire campaign for 2 years when I lived with one of my best friend's
Nobody
little brother
was,
and
or-
older sister and her old
Okay,
fiance.
I gotta interrupt.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, we were just nerding out about basically a 6-year-long
rabbit.
campaign that I've wrote and statted, and I have 3
Alright.
different legit notebooks. Like,
Adam.
yeah. Sorry.
SW0B0B.
FW0B0B.
S.
Oh, S.
Swoobob.
Swoobob. Okay.
Yeah.
Motherfucker beat me to it. Let's add to the Swoobobs. Sorry, I'm on
Now I
drunk
have a
rambling, and this D&D thing I spent a lot of college creating. So it is always fresh in mind, as well as I have 3 tied together spiral notebooks of just content and maps and hand-drawn characters and people and stats and other bullshit. I almost have enough pages to be an official D&D book. I have over like 300 different fucking pages of shit written on it, and maps and character art and other things.
How much of it is in crayon?
None of it. Actually,
Incorrect.
no. A
2
lot of
pages
it
are.
is no. A lot of the maps are in color pencil and crayon.
But yeah, I was going to say 2 pages of them is exclusively crayon, and I know it is. You know why I know it is?
'Cause I've
Oh, those
seen 'em.
quick maps I had to draw on the fly because you had to
No,
discover
because-
new islands.
Of course. No, the reason that I know 2 pages of it are in crayon is because there is a character in that campaign that the entire character sheet is in crayon.
Yes. I still have
Oh, yeah.
all those character
Also
sheets,
in
as well as
your
I
campaign,
still
Tony,
think
because
the scariest
of-
DPS wise is Bastard.
Yeah.
Just because that like that 3 attack bow basically it goes, oh yeah, let me just hit you with a spell, and then triple all that damage, and the bow damage. Oh yeah, and they're special arrows, so triple that by 3 too.
Yep.
And then add 1 arrow that guarantee
The
crits.
only reason my character can fight Bastard is because I own where they live.
The only reason you can fight him is because he's indebted to you.
Uh-huh.
You can literally be like, lose this fight, and be like, is my debt cleared? And be like, yeah. And you'd be like, done. Instantly. As well as you are literally one of the scariest entities on that world, just because for a 2-year campaign they literally captured a city on the back of like an earth dragon so the city can move itself. And they basically gathered an earth dragon in a city on its back to try to raid basically the Monopoly Man's world. As in,
Mind
he
you,
owns
not
adventurers,
destroy
he
him,
owns
not
all
fight him.
mercenaries. Adventurers
Raid.
don't exist because you can buy an immortal mercenary for 3 copper to do all your fucking bidding for 1 day.
Yeah, I
But you
fucked
have
up
to
his
sign this
con
contract, though.
really bad.
This contract's in 15 different languages, but it all says the same thing. We're not trying to swindle you or anything. You just pay for this, and for this week,
wrote
they're
the
attached to
whole
you
thing in
soulbound.
real life. And I wrote the
fucking
whole
hate
thing
that.
in real life. And
Yeah,
Adam
I
was
still
like,
have
"Wait,
those sheets.
What?
No, my favorite
my
is that fucking
God.
4-page wish you gave me for $20. You're like, I want this exact ship. It's like 4 pages of this is how the ship I need and exactly what it needs to be.
Yeah. No, I was bribing you hand over foot. Like,
I was also stupidly fucking poor at the time. So bribing worked.
that's a
Because it wasn't a pay to win. It
For
was more
you.
like, hey, I would like to have a really cool mount. How should I skin this? How about you have a house mount? Since most wizards can just cast that as a spell, why don't you just have it as an item? And then you upgraded it in the same amount with the help of Tree Man.
Yeah, that thing got.
I still
I
have to
completely
emphasize he's the most terrifying only because of his wife. They became
yeah.
one and the other, and so he gained basically a monster class on top of his class. That was insane.
Yeah, that became a problem for several reasons.
Yeah, because everybody finished the game around level 20, 21. I believe you and Brody finished the game at 23 or so.
Yep.
And it was great because the big final finale of the entire campaign was
It was a
the
fucking
second
wedding.
campaign ever. It was Daniel San marrying his wife that in the second campaign basically grew from an acorn, was just like, oh, you're a magic tree. I'm so turned on right now. And everybody's staring at him awkwardly.
Yep.
And then everybody going, you're really good at roleplay, man.
Yeah, no, and like I also need to very much like specifically state this man was going blind while he was playing this character.
Yes, he was literally losing eyesight over the
The man
years we
was-
were playing.
Actually playing Theater of Mind D&D because that's all he could see.
Yeah. The man wore almost half an inch thick glasses that stopped working midway through because his eyes just started getting worse. Like, I love that man. I need to call him and just be like, hey, I was thinking of you and I just wanted to hear your voice and to be like, I miss you and I love you, man. It's been a hot minute and I just need to know how you're doing.
Last I heard, he was with his family back in his hometown, and he was helping out around the shop.
Oh, like he's been
And-
saying he was going to be doing after college.
Yeah, and he was doing really well. He was completely legally blind, and it was a complete 0% sight.
So it did finally go
Oh yeah,
to all of his cornea and took all his sight. Okay.
yeah. He had genetic ocular degeneration. There's
Yeah,
nothing you
yeah.
can do, it's just how fast.
He was never sad about it. It was just like, hey man, like I've had this since I could, like, make thoughts.
Yeah, no, he straight up was just like, yeah, so I'm gonna be blind at some point, and I was like, I mean, most of it. No. Like, before I'm 35, I will be legally blind and I will never see again. And I went, okay, that's a big difference. What?
That's a very
He goes-
big difference.
He goes, somewhere between 25 and 35, I will be completely legally blind and I have no control over that fact. So I've just decided that I'm going to see whatever I can so far. And that motherfucker spent a lot of time just walking.
Oh yeah, just besides walking, also just appreciating art. As I posted
Yeah.
the new link code, con, WKTL4W.
Wait. Fuck. I wasn't ready.
You already have 2
Okay.
minutes and 30 seconds.
Cut me
You're
with
fine.
my pants down.
Yeah, I know. I caught you with your pants down. We're having serious
I
talks.
was waiting for you.
Okay, and I wasn't waiting for you. It's the difference between a virgin and a Chad. But-unch. It's a joke.
Hey, yo.
The but-unch. It was a joke. Unlike thoughts.
All right, what do you got?
What, that hoe over there?
I mean, I do like to farm with that hoe, but I do enjoy the hose more. It requires a lot less work. But-unch. Puns.
You're not wrong. All right, link code.
I mean, it requires less work in the act of there itself, but more work to get the money
I
for the
can't
act there
see
itself.
chat, buddy.
WKTL4W. I know you can't see chat. That's why I said it out loud 4 times.
What? No.
He has, actually.
Oh, I.
I said it when I first started it. I said it when you started listening. And then I said it for
Oh.
a 3rd time for Yami's. And then I said it for a 4th time for you because you weren't listening.
Well,
Yeah.
It's okay, Con. We
this is
love
why
you.
I'm not a
We
doctor.
appreciate you, and you aren't
Doctors
the
don't
doctor.
listen. You'd be perfect for that.
Actually, no. Doctors listen. They just
No, they-
don't write
no, they
anything
don't.
down.
They absolutely don't.
No.
You know
They
why I know they
definitely
don't?
listen.
You know why I know they don't? Because they will kill a fucking patient if the nurse doesn't check the chart after they do, because the nurse actually listened to the fucking patient.
First off, it's not their job to listen. It's their job to cut them open and make sure they live after they're cut open.
That's true.
Ish.
Another
10 out of
doctor
10,
is,
can't confirm.
I can look you from head to toe and go, you coughed weirdly and you put your head to the left, so I'm going to prescribe these medicines.
And then they just prescribe every
General
psychoactive-
basic, every
Yeah.
general basic thing that's just like, yeah, he coughed while turning to his left and I felt his balls while he did it and he needs aspirin. He might have a heart attack.
Quite a few aspirin, actually. 13 to be exact, over the next 5 years.
Yeah, he needs 13 exact aspirin over 5 years, so he has to exactly plan it every 59 days.
Somebody does the math like, wait, no.
Wait, no. Someone just pulls out a calculator. It's like every 112 days.
Did you actually pull a calculator out?
No, I just did quick math in my head.
It's rabbit math.
And it'd be 118 days. I was off because I fucking dyslexia'd in my head. I
you know,
56'd instead of 59'd.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I actually can't decide if I want to go and rummage around the kitchen and find something to eat or.
I have
I'm probably
like
just gonna go to
Nashville
bed.
hot chicken, and I'm going to eat some of it before I go to fucking bed. And then I'm gonna eat some for
Yeah.
breakfast, so I have breakfast.
I think this is gonna be my last
And then
one. I'm probably hopping off. I'm fucking
Dude,
dead right now.
I feel you. I'm not dead or anything. I usually stay up till like fucking 4 or 5 a.m. just because insomnia. I'm sitting there laying down, no phone, no nothing going on, just staring at the ceiling like, why can't I sleep?
I know the feeling, but Friday nights are usually
Well, it's because
fucking
your
rough
body
on me
knows
'cause I
it's
work.
rest night. You don't have to do things tomorrow. You can sleep
Well,
in
that
to an
and,
extent.
like
As I've
14
emphasized
hours
to an
yesterday,
extent.
14 hours today. Like,
Hey,
you
I
know what I
streamed
mean?
for over 14 hours today.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different.
I know, you're actually doing work, and I'm just playing games with basically a camera behind it.
I mean, like, because I'm not gonna say streaming is not difficult, because it definitely is. Like, there's definitely a level of mental
The fuck?
exhaustion,
Okay,
but
there we go.
with what I'm doing, man, it's just it hits all three bases: mental, physical, and emotional. It's just like fucking exhausting.
I'll at least say
I love
this.
it. I love my work.
To give you
but
some
it
hopium
is
and
fucking
copium,
exhausting.
at least you're not 3,000 miles into the ground playing with dynamite in absolute pitch darkness that if you were in there for under an hour, you would go blind forever permanently if there was zero light, period. As well as you're playing with dynamite in a place you can't even see anything. Luckily, you have a lighter next to all your dynamite.
So
My mother's ex husband, I don't really fucking know. A husband she's had literally does that for a living. He goes down to basically bedrock of the city of Chicago and throws dynamite and creates basically tunnels everywhere.
I would fucking love that.
He gets paid an insane amount. I believe because my mom was,
Dude, demolition
loves to be a
experts
gold
are,
digger.
like, especially structural.
Oh yeah, he makes like
Demolition
$600 something thousand a year because like his life insurance policy is almost half of the money he's making because he's playing with something that could just go, oh no, the fuse was just a little bit too short, and bam, he's literally just missed forever
Nah,
in a crater.
It's not like it used to be. It's so much safer nowadays. Like, there's so many safety measures on that shit. It's actually just fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, there's so many safety measures until Ron came in hungover and thought it was a great idea to light it the opposite way because he's in absolute darkness and he forgot his flashlight.
No,
Luckily his lighter gives him
they
enough
don't even
light.
light them anymore. It's all blasting caps.
Yeah, I was about to say it's all electrical.
You have primer
Yeah.
core, deck core.
It says anything on paper to the face of anything that says safety advisor.
I mean, yeah, but
Just because you can electrically charge it doesn't mean you can't light it with a lighter. I've
I
been
mean,
told too
yeah,
many
but-
stories of a couple of
Yeah, I
his
was about
work
to say,
buddies
yeah,
that he's
but
known
you'll
for
fucking
10 to
suffocate.
20 years that just disappeared in the middle of a routine structural integrity check when
Yeah,
someone went
happens all
down
the
there by
fucking time.
themselves to make sure everything was rigged right and then detonated it, never to be seen again or found. Just like a couple of my other buddies' parents who did underwater welding and had a lot of stories of
Ooh,
just
that's
like,
big money.
oh yeah, it's super big money, but also it's like, oh yeah, he was literally 100 feet down, like underwater. Not like you could physically see him if you were at the top of like the oil rig. So he's sitting there welding. He's like, I'm just gonna go get some welding sticks. Literally go to the top, grab a dry bag, grab some sticks, and come right back down. Never found again. No traces. Never to be seen or heard
They're
of.
sharks. If you're on oil rigs, it's usually sharks.
Yeah, mostly because the bright light tracks a shit ton of them as well. Because
Yeah,
they're
it
super
really does.
blind and hard
That's
to
one
like,
thing that I would
see.
like. I am on board for underwater welding. I was certified for it. I
I'm
will never do
second degree
saltwater.
certified for welding. Yeah, salt water. Yeah, 100%.
I'll never do saltwater.
Yeah,
I
well,
love the ocean.
on the coast
Love
of
swimming in the ocean.
Texas and
I tried
Florida,
learning to surf. Cannot surf.
too many oil
you know,
rigs.
Yeah, I will never do saltwater. water welding. Now I did a couple of small jobs in Florida after this was after Hurricane Ivan, Katrina. And not Katrina, but let's see, what was that other one? I want to say Harvey.
I've done
Haley?
so many of these raids.
I
I've
can't
almost
fucking
maxed
remember.
out my large candy.
Yeah.
I have
I'm done with them for the night.
465 protein. I can actually use a calculator to find out
Wait,
exactly
Yeah,
how
let me
many
check my bag.
raids I've done today.
I have 4 ability patches. I'll tell you that. It would be 5, but I missed out on the one, so whatever. Okay, I have. Jesus Christ, I have 150 extra large
All right,
candies.
so we've done about, and then let me divide one more time. All right, so we've done about 93 raids, going off the protein, since you get about 5 to 10 protein in a completion, as I just averaged out the total divided by 5 and 10. So yeah, we've done about 100 raids today. Almost, not over it, since it is generalized, guaranteed less than. Yeah, almost enough to max out large candies. Good. I've spent so many fucking large candies today. I would say about 300 plus. I sold over 150 proteins, so about 500 plus. So yeah, about 100 raids today. Holy crap. That's a fuck ton of playing Switch.
Dr. Yami could not have done it without you.
Oh,
Phenomenal job.
Oh yeah.
Grade A. You get 3
S
gold
tier.
stars straight to
S
the
tier.
forehead.
4 gold stars.
buddy.
1 from the teacher too.
If I had a WoW sticker,
Wow.
what, babe?
It's Nakey bedtime.
It actually is.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go eat some
Yeah, I'm gonna go
spicy
have that for
food
supper,
and regret it
so
probably in
I'll,
the morning.
Adam, you wanna do me a favor and
Oh yeah.
yeah, kick me from the thing?
Oh, I was gonna give you a ditto, but I'll just give it to you tomorrow. I guess.
Wait, yeah, let's wait.
I was like, you can do some breeding tomorrow. I was like, I caught you a ditto
have
just for you.
Yeah,
In
hey,
fact,
wait,
yeah, thanks for coming
is
out.
other sneaky link in the chat still? I'll give them fucking chonkers.
No, Gavin has left. He's
Oh.
he didn't get an immediate reply from you.
I said it was
Because
down,
as soon as
but
you said
I-
you had it and everything, I was just like, I told him he doesn't care what he gets. He straight up replied to me on YouTube, "You're not the one who has it. Don't talk to me." I felt so bad. I'm just like, oh man, I can get you a shiny Lechonk. I can farm for it.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Well,
good
I didn't
enough.
realize it was gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was just like, I'm not gonna tell anybody he said that if he
I was
really
down for
wants
a
this
trade. I
fucking
didn't give a fuck.
Lechonk. Like, fuck, bro. Like,
All right. I got a link code 420 just
Yep.
for you, buddy.
you know it. It's always 420, 420. No one ever uses that code but us.
I know what time it is.
Adventure time?
I had an adventure one time.
I bet you did. 75, a 5-star ditto, or a 6-star ditto, 5 IVs. Best.
Yeah, I'll give you this guy.
Let me just give you a ditto for that ditto. No big deal.
Yeah. I mean, he's a pretty good decent. One dog. you want. Come here. You been good today?
You notice I put mine in a luxury
Take a
ball.
good nap?
So more
Ooh,
things
it
would
is
be
in a
coming.
luxury ball. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I figured it'd be
Look,
better for when you
babe.
breed everything in luxury balls. They'll be your
Glob gave me the
friend
goop.
more.
He gave me a goop.
I gave him a good goop. He got the good goop.
Gave me a good goop.
Yeah, Glob gave you the goop.
I do have a lot of goops, but this is a good goop.
It's
It's a good glob
6-star goop.
Oh my god, I can't say that.
It's a good glob gloop.
Yeah. All right, now you can kick me from the thing, and I'll I don't know if I'll be online tomorrow or not. I'll be real honest.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
I gotta go.
It's gonna be
I
New
gotta
Year's.
go work on my car.
Yeah,
so.
at once about 5 p.m.,
Oh fuck!
6
Tomorrow
p.m.
is New
hits.
Year's, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be insanely drunk by then. Like, I will probably
I
have
probably
finished a
won't be
whole
home, so-
bottle. I plan on leaving no traces.
Wear protection.
Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm literally having the owner of the house pick me up and make my bed for me so I can sleep there.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Are we doing the D&Ds?
Tomorrow? No.
Yeah, I was about to
No.
say, no, it's New Year's. Most people are actually going to be out partying or hanging out with loved ones or doing just basic bullshit.
It would be nice.
It
We'd
would
have a
be.
whole lot oh shit!
but,
We
yeah.
still have. Are we going to your mom's tomorrow? Oh. Yeah. I'm going over to Jacob's for a little while. Figure out what I could figure out on the call.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
I'm
See
letting
you
you
guys.
out, Con.
Yep, out. Bye.
Deuces. And everybody who came in the chat, dropped a follow, even dropped a sub. I did have a couple subs tonight.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you for all that. Oh yeah, I also got, paid out last week. I was not expecting to see that in my bank account.
Nice.
Yeah, I have so many people auto-renewed on Prime. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun. I'll be back on tomorrow for a little bit before I go get picked up and hauled off to somebody's house to get extremely schwasty-faced. Extremely schwasty-faced. But yeah, it's been real and it's been fun. And by golly, I can say it's been real fun.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off, but
You and me
excellent having
both.
you.
It's
The
the fact that I haven't eaten in 8
you
hours
need to eat now.
hurts
but-
me.
Yeah. So, in the next couple weeks, when we got some free time, we need to get all those recordings done.
Yes, we're gonna get all of those Kermie voices done so I can add them to the stream deck and basically soundboard it all, put them in for sub alerts and follow alerts, donations and stuff, added to the whole works. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah. All right, man. Well, talk to you later.
Alright, talk to you later. And everybody in chat, once again, thank you. It means a fucking lot to me just coming out and hanging out, even just raiding. AVAC, hope you come and hang out more for a couple of the raids. But with that, I'm out. I'm gonna go eat something and pass the fuck out. You guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful New Year's.